All right, everybody, this is basically a playoff game. North Texas and Tulane both ranked inside the top 25. One of these teams pretty much guaranteed to make it to the college football playoff. The winner of this game should punch their ticket as the 11 or the 12 seed. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you've never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation to get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who think wins this one? Fresno State or North Texas? Connor with a $5 already. Netflix purchasing Warner Brothers. Yes, for $72 billion. Will Hard Knocks move to Netflix next season? I'm going to say it could. Wouldn't shock me. But March Madness coverage, will get involved in March Madness? No. No. Part of the beauty of March Madness is the fact that everything is on television. If you move to a streaming platform, it's going to be a bit tough. Because if you move to a streaming platform, people can't rotate between a streaming platform and a regular cable channel, if that makes sense. So that's part of why it works so well. You can just flip the channel numbers, go previous and whatnot. You can't really do that if it is on Netflix. If Netflix gets to one of the channels, because then there'd be a problem. You can Zag Kentucky, not good right now. Kentucky down by 23. It's not pretty. Not pretty. Barnhart's pretty bad. Is Pope on the hot seat? His seat's a bit warm. Now they've started the season, his seat's a little bit warm. I gotta say, it's a little bit warm. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. I got Thomas with a tour. Go Tigers and Tulane. How's it going, Thomas? Appreciate you, man. We'll see what happens here tonight. Should be a fun game between two of the best teams in the group of 5. And one of these teams is going to clinch a spot in the playoff tonight. I appreciate you a ton, Thomas. Which game do you want me to do on the right side of the stream for college basketball? Fresno State, Cal State, Northridge, or Lamar, San Diego State on Wednesday night? Which game do you want me to do? I appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want? I will get you on the call for that. But appreciate you. You've got emojis in the chat, too. If you remember, you can use the Tulane emojis or the North Texas emojis. But I can see you are definitely a Louisiana sports fan. How's it going, Vito? Appreciate you tuning in. Keep you updated, too, on everything taking place in the other conference championships. Got all the other conference championships taking place. Mountain West, Sun Belt, JMU up 10-7 there. The Sun Belt game, Jacksonville State, Kennesaw State, Kennesaw leading that one. And Mountain West has not kicked off yet. That came over on Fox. I'll keep you updated on that. But obviously, this is the big one. This is basically a de facto play-in game. Appreciate you guys the time. Bengals-Bills snow game, just like playoff game for 23. It better be a snow game. I love me a good snow game as long as I'm not in there. One of the last ones in Buffalo history in terms of the fans being unprotected from the elements. Obviously, the field is open in the new stadium, but the seats are going to be covered. Michigan over Gonzaga is looking better and better every day. Yeah, I mean, Michigan dominated the Players era. Michigan is going to be a 1 seed if they keep playing like this. Absolutely. I got the bot here. Don't you worry. Appreciate all you guys being here. Started the stream a little bit earlier just so that you guys can have a chance to talk about some of the conference championships taking place in real time. And what not? Should be next game tonight? It should be. It should be. These two teams, very, very good. Tulane coming off that 27-0 win against Charlotte, that shutout victory, and that good defense going up against a very good North Texas offense, with Mestamaker being maybe one of the top quarterbacks in the nation. 29 touchdowns, 4 picks, nearly 4,000 yards passing. Yeah, I get that, Dexy. I get it. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, Mountain West is on Fox. Mountain West one's on Fox. This one is on ABC. This one is on ABC. I'll keep you updated on everything. The Bengals this week, I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think Bengals winning is that crazy with, Joe Burrow back. It's a whole new team. It's a very different team. Kennesaw up 7-0 on Jacksonville State, 2:32 left in the first half there. JMU up 10-7, 11 minutes to go in the first half there. How's it going, Kevin? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell them the channel. Both these teams losing their coaches after the season is done to Oklahoma State and Florida. Obviously, this game in Tulane, massive implications. Yeah, Matt Campbell, 8-year contracts. I like it. I hate how Penn State just fell backwards into a great hire. No, I got your ChatGPT. Oh, shoot, you're right with the NFC South. Oh, crap. We'll do that after the game. I'm so sorry about that, man. Yep, the NFC South. Yep. I totally forgot. Yep. I thought I put it in, but I might have been on a different tab. All right, we'll do that after the game. I apologize on that. We'll do that first thing after the game. All right, kickoff here. Let's get this thing underway. Visit community, tell me your channel. I've thought about it. I just don't know how to get it started. Kickoff end zone touchback in North Texas and the Whites. Tulane and the Blues. I'll start the 25-yard line here. All right. Let's do this thing. North Texas, Mestamaker, great quarterback. 58% he riding with North Texas to win this game. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Joe. I don't know how I forgot. So ball with the 25-yard line here for North Texas on the opening drive. Penn State ended okay for the whole debacle. Yep, they somehow did. Campbell's heck of a hire. Mestamaker last time out against Temple, that 52-25 win, 20 for 24, 3 touchdowns, 366 yards passing. Ole Miss, well, they're just promoting from within. I would say I think we'll promote from within as well. I think they'll do that. Well, I have North Texas winning, but I know you're going to take Tulane. I know how that works. So. But I know, Ole Miss pro the DC, yeah. And Mestamaker, 29 touchdowns, 4 interceptions last time, or this season. He's been on tear, so last 3 games, 8 touchdowns, no interceptions. Has not thrown a pick in the month of November. The last 2 games, about 800 yards passing. He has been magnificent. The team averaging about 511 yards per game this season. Going to start the handoff up the middle here, and that's going to get a gain of 3. Caleb Hawkins, the true freshman, back up the middle. 1,200 rushing yards this season, 23 rushing touchdowns. He's been an absolute beast for the Mean Green. Makes it 2nd and 7. I know, yes, you did tell me that. I said it was going to be a close game. I said it was going to be a toss-up. One of the top 2, the bottom back to his right. Mestamaker, play action here. They're going to send 4 pocket collapses. Going to try and set a pump fake, running to the near side to the 25, 30, 35, pushed out of bounds to the 36-yard line. Forced out by Chris Rogers. It's a gain of 8 and a first down. Mestamaker taking off with his legs on that one. They send 4 pocket collapse. He stepped up, Some no-name schools, even service academies that recruit Penn State. Yes. Head on to the far side, Hawkins. He'll break one tackle, and they brought down at the 41-yard line by Rogers. Gain of 5 on the play. Yeah, Campbell's going to have the resources. Way more resources here than he had at Iowa State, which is going to be good. They go quick to the line. A lot of tempo here to start. Hawkins last time out against Temple, 186 yards of rushing. They go quick. Actually, ESPN misses the snap on that one. It's broken up, I believe. Incomplete. Cameron Hamilton got a hand on that one. Brings up 3rd and 5. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out, tell them the channel, try to grow this from even more. We got 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. You want a V? I have Boise winning that one. It's at their home field. They're going to send 4. Mestamaker, first read out there, second read out there. Now fires third read, middle of the field, over the middle. That's caught the 49-yard line. Good job going through his reads, eventually finding Landon Sides. And gets him on the plus side of the 50. Gain of 10. Game of Central. Yep, we got 1v2. Sides, 28 catches, 389 entering this one. Last time out against Temple, 2 catches for 20 yards. He gets 10 there. That's a first down for the Mean Green in plus territory, the 48-yard line. Gain of 11, actually. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom here for Mestamaker. Back to his right. He'll take the snap. They're going to throw on first down. Quick little hitch over the middle. Let's call it the 41-yard line to the 40, to the 35, and that's a first down. So for an Airship Open tomorrow? Not for college, because I don't know how much time I'm going to have in between the games. Because Bama, Georgia might run long. That's a gain of 13. It's Lewis. Terrence Lewis, the true freshman wideout, had 2 catches for 18 yards last time out. He'll get a first down there. Only had 10 catches all season entering this game. Ball at the 35-yard line. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Good opening drive so far for North Texas after the touchback. The team averaging over 511 yards of offense this season. 40 yards already on the drive. Bounce outside here. It's Sibley. And he'll get out of bounds to the 29-yard line. Gain of 6. Sibley only had 1 carry last game. Had 11 yards in that one. Yeah, defensive struggle in that game. Yes, defensive struggle in the CUSA game. Yeah, Boise just started. They have it at the 50-yard line or thereabout. Outside chance at a playoff spot, potentially, depending on what happens in the Sun Belt. And obviously the ACC. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right here. Once again, it's Sibley, the sophomore back, to his right. That'd be cool, Horizons. That'd be really cool. Second down, in the pistol. Messmaker takes it. That's a busted play. Somehow, Messmaker will spin ahead for the first down. That was a busted play from the start. Somehow, making something out of nothing. Running back Sibley went to the wrong side. Messmaker just had to eat the play, but fell forward. They'll go quick to the line. Play is blown dead. I think he got the first before, but play is blown dead. Big 12 SC and Big 10. Yes. No, I'm going to do AC and Big 10 at the same time. False start. Back it up. 5 yards. So was it first 15 or was it 3rd and 6? Got the email? All right, perfect. I got the bots. I think it's going to be 3rd and 6. I think they're going to say he did not get the first down. Messmaker didn't on that last one. So 3rd and 6. First flag of the game goes against North Texas for a false start. Ball the 30-yard line. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Yacasios should not get another year of eligibility. Head in the middle, and that will get a first down. You run on 3rd means you're probably going on 4th, but obviously no need to go on 4th if you get the first with Sibley. No, we should not get another year of eligibility. Castellanos has been in the game for so long. They'll go quick again. Play action, the flat on the near side. That ball's caught. Breaks a tackle to the 20 and brought down the 19-yard line. It's Wyatt Young, the sophomore wide out, making the grab for 6 yards. Going quick to the line after the first down conversion. Young, 1,200 receiving yards this year. A team high 10 touchdowns and 60-plus receptions. Triple crown for North Texas this season. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right, 2nd and 4. Young goes in motion. Play action again. They'll send 5. He's going for the end zone on the corner route. He's got Young, but it's overthrown. Young was wide open. Had him on the corner route on the far side of the field. Going for the motion, man. Cannot get it, though. If you're eligible, you have to go to a crap team. Yes. Spread the wealth around. Yeah, I don't think it's more than 5 years. I do not like that. Get more than 5 years. Like, it's a safety issue at that point. Like, you had your turn. He got behind his man, too. TJ Smith got behind the linebacker. You got a linebacker on Young. That's a pretty good matchup for North Texas. Head over the middle. Again, you run on third means you're going on fourth. I think they got there. It's going to be close. Had to get to the 15. I think up the middle, Hawkins got it. No signal yet. Forced to play in a game that cost his redshirt year, then change the rules twice to not get a year back. Can't just retroactively change stuff. If we change the rules in the playoffs, so we change the tiebreakers, doesn't mean that we should just retroactively let the team back in the playoff. I don't want 30-year-old quarterbacks college. No, I do not. Head coach is fuming about that. I thought he got the first. Terry Smith is going to stay with Penn State. He will stay on Campbell's staff. So Terry Smith will not take a job at UConn or Memphis. Terry Smith is going to stay with the Nittany Lions as an assistant. All right, they're doing a measurement here. I had to get to the 15. And that, I don't think he's going to get there. Yeah, it's by about a hair of the football. Just shy. 41 million to Michigan State's Select Department. Holy cow. You did not get the first. They're going for it here. Michael Jordan NASCAR trial lead to death in NASCAR. I mean, it's starting to slow death already. Could lead to a competing league. I don't know. Yeah, Wayne Gretzky got to announce a lot today. He was really bad at announcing stuff. He did not prep in the slightest bit for that. All right, so fourth down. You feel like they're going to go for it. Missed by about a hair. Hunter for third of Clemson as a 16th year senior. Yes. 4th and 1. Back to his left. 3 at the top of the screen. Mestemaker in the gun. Again, all you got to do is just fall forward here. Run the ball well. They're going to throw on 4th and inches. Mestemaker out route caught. I don't like the call on 4th and inches. Thrown out of bounds after a gain of 3. Miles Coleman. Number 1 thrown out by number 1. Jack T. It's a gain of 3 and a first down. 4th and a foot. I'm running the ball there in that spot. I'm just falling forward, but they throw. JMU touchdown. They're up by 2 scores on Troy. Wazlowski finding the end zone there. Long drive here for North Texas. Taking about 6 minutes off the clock. They're in the red zone. 2 at the bottom of the screen. 2 in the backfield. Mestemaker. Hand off here to Hawkins up the middle. They're trying to cut inside. He will get only a yard. Trayvon McAlpine on the stop. 2nd and 9. Well, Formula 1 is NASCAR is what UFC is in boxing in terms of more popular style. Yes, it is. The Netflix series helped a lot with F1. And just cool tracks, cool layouts. Campbell's working on bringing ZC from Iowa State to Penn State, so Jim Knowles goes where? Oh, I don't know. I know they're keeping Terry Smith. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. Mestemaker, they're setting 3. Out route. End zone. In. Touchdown. Mestemaker does it again. Trey Williams. The redshirt senior tight end, his 5th of the season. Mestemaker's 30th touchdown pass this year. A drive that took about 6.5 minutes off the clock. And the Mean Green in front on the opening drive. But Chambliss will go to LSU, yeah. So perfect throw led him by Harvey Dyson. And the extra point is good. 7-0. F1 race in LA or San Francisco work? I'm not sure. Because you have to remember, too, Vegas residents do not like the Vegas race. Changes a lot. AGO converts it? Ooh. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. So 7-0 your score. Tulane will get it for the first time. When we get back, 8.5 to go in the first. 7-0. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Again, we do have emojis in the chat if you're a fan of one of these teams. North Texas, Tulane, Both these teams top 25. Both these teams ranked above James Madison. So the stakes are very obvious. You win, you're in. You lose, you're not making it. But you win, you go to the playoff for the first time. Anger Management Green. There you go. There you go. I go from Eagles to Mean Green. I'm not sure. Maybe Mean Joe Green. Maybe because of that. Eagles is so common. Mean Green is very unique. You have 7-0, 13 seconds left. They're reviewing targeting in that one. If he doesn't get it, he'll start preparing for the draft. That makes sense. We have an ejection. Jacksonville State. Trevor Woods targeting. He's going to be disqualified from the game for Jacksonville State. 7-0 in that one. Where Eagles is way too generic. I'm with you on that one. And JMU was 17-7. Boise UNLV, that game just underway. We'll see what Tulane can do on their first drive. Again, we're going to be live tomorrow for a lot of games. Big 12 at 12. SEC at 4. 8 o'clock. We're doing both the Big 10 and the ACC at the exact same time. I'm going to call 2 games at once. It'll be hectic. It's going to be chaotic. But it's going to be a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys stay with me for that one. I think Pope City's getting warm. I wonder how hot it'll be if they lose to Indiana and St. John's. Oh, yeah, they're rivals. They're huge rivals. I remember that. Yeah, if they are a one and done in March, it depends on what happens in March Madness. That's really what it comes down to. If they're a one and done in March Madness, he might be on the hot seat at that point. It's a bad spot right now. Trevor compared him to Kenny Payne. Oh, I don't think it's Kenny Payne bad. No, Kenny Payne was like the worst coach to ever exist. Pope knows what he's doing to some extent. Payne was a whole... I mean, they lost a buy-in game, I think, to a non-D1 school, if I'm not mistaken. Payne was a whole different beast. We're at commercial break right now. 7-0 your score. Right, they may not even make the tournament this rate yet. In that case, he's gone. They missed the tournament. He is gone. Dunzo. Stick a fork in him. The video other narration. Problem is that with college, the video, the problem is that they're very strict on copyright with that. By doing Big Thing only, yes. Problem is that they're very strict on copyright for that. So, video would be kind of tough. That's also why I don't do narrations for college. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. All right, back underway here. Tulane getting it for their first stride. Bob Huggins, let's see a failure. Last time out, Retzlaff, 28 for 38, 291. No touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Just say, oh, all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not sure I'll have time to play it. That's really the thing, because obviously SEC is, it's going to run long. Kickoff fielded at the 3, taken out to the 10, up the middle to the 15, and hit at the 19-yard line. You Gottlieb throwing jeers. I mean, man, adult in the room. Yeah, Doug Gottlieb is an immature baby. So I have a JMU versus 24 Boise State. Both would be Willis Group 5 champions. Yeah, I think Boise would be the favorite. Heavy favorites, actually. Heavy favorites. Oh, good rises. I appreciate it, though. Heavy favorites. See, they went to Oregon and almost won that game. Able 26, Kentucky's last title will be closer in time to the next last title than will be able 26. That's crazy to think about. All right, Retzlaff. 2 at the top of the screen in the pistol here. I'll take the snap, hand up the middle. And that'll be brought down the 23-yard line. It's McClure. Gain of 4, taken down on the play by Wisłowski, the redshirt junior linebacker. Do I think he gets the waiver? I mean, he shouldn't, but I think he will. Empty backfield here. They'll send 4. Quick little pass. Hitch route. Caught on the sideline to the 30 and pushed it about to the 37-yard line. It's a first down. Taken out by Quinnen Hammonds with a grab on the play there made. Once again, McClure, the running back. Gain of 11. Yeah, I think he gets whatever. He shouldn't get it. I'm on like the stricter side for college. Like you get 5 years and then you're done. 5 years max and then you're done at that point. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Red stuff in the pistol. Stretch play to the far side. McClure once again trying to bounce outside. He'll get to the 40 before he's taken down by Quinnen Hammonds. Gain of 4 brings up 2nd and 6. And Tulane last time out against Charlotte, 27-0. Yeah, I think if Chambliss gets where he'll play at LSU, 100%. He'll transfer with Kiffin, 100%. McClure led with 69 yards rushing last time against Charlotte on 6.3 yards per carry. Tulane averaging about 5 yards per carry this season, over 2,000 rushing yards this year. Play action, they're going to send 5. Retzlaff, middle of the field. Tight coverage, but caught at the 45-yard line. Hammond's draped all over him. It doesn't matter. Amari Hayes, the redshirt junior wideout, making the grab. The FAU transfer. Gets 15 a first down. Right, I heard he like completely mispronounced Curacao. Like Curacao. Or Curacao. Like it was... There's a reason I didn't stream the draw today, because I knew it was going to be just an overbloated mess. It was like 6 years trying to get a degree. Yeah, that's insane. It was like a master's degree, but like an undergrad degree, 6 years, it should not. If you're a full-time student, at least it should not take that long. Hand off to the side. No gain. Thrown down immediately on the near side by Holston. The redshirt sophomore. Kentucky men's basketball, yeah, they're doing well so far. Definitely, people are going to react very normally to what Pope has been doing this season, and obviously the game against Gonzaga. Yeah, at least he'll go to LSU too, yeah. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Stores in the red zone. Nothing UNLV game, by the way. Tight end goes in motion. Here is Miller. Red stuff, play action. Post pattern over the middle. That's called the 26-yard line. Gain of 20 and a first down. Garrett Amat on that one. Garrett making the grab. Only 6 catches for 67 yards on the season entering this game. 20 on that one. Longest grab of the season. To get your longest grab of the year in the conference championship to get to the playoff? Yeah. Yeah, so if you draw. Yeah, it was a overbloated mess. But USA got a good group. I will say USA made out pretty well. Got to get 7 points in the group. Play action. Red stuff. Middle of the field once again. Incomplete. I think he was looking for Shackelford on that one. Thrown behind him. Yeah, USA got a very good draw. Yeah, the fact you only have one European team in the group, and the European team is a playoff team, and it's not the Italy path, it's a good sign. Australia, you can take them. Paraguay, you can take them. I mean, I think it's a really good group for the USA. 2 at the top of the screen. Like, there's no reason you can't get 7 points. Hand off up the middle. First time today goes for Gordon, the true freshman back. He'll get 3. Hoisting it down by Hayes. Brings up 3rd and 7. But the problem now is that you only get to the round 32. But you can pretty much control who you play. Because there are a lot of third-place teams to make it, which I'm not crazy about. I don't think if you're going to go 48, it really should be top 2 in each. Go down to 24. Then you have 8 groups of 3, the winner of each group. So you have a second round, 8 groups of 3. Winner of each group makes it to the quarterfinal, semifinal, final. You know, I get that. I get that, Horizons. I completely get it. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. 3rd and 7. They're going to send 4. Slam pass. Caught. Just shy of the sticks over the middle. Gain of 6 for Hayes. Down to the 16. And Troy makes it a 3-point game. You're trying to switch up the script writing a little bit. If you notice today's video, script writing was a little bit different compared to the last one. And the next one's going to be kind of like that too. So I'm trying to switch it up a little bit. In Michigan, so far, recruiting class, yeah, you got to make the playoff next year. If you don't, Moore's on the hot seat. And just a yard shy. I think Hammond's got him. Bunched up inside. They're going to go for on 4th down. North Texas went for on 4th and 1. They got it. Tulane trying on 4th and 1. This time, bunched inside. Quarterback keeper. He's got it. Retzlaff. Taken down at the 15-yard line. Kenan Allen on the stop. It's enough for the first down. With a two-round group of 3 teams, yes. I have no problem with that. Because you avoid the Christopher E. John situation because only first place makes it. If top 2 make it, then it's a little bit different. Because then you could collude. But if only first place makes it, I have no problem with it. Back to his left, because third place team should not be making it. Encourages negative football. Handoff to the 10, staying alive, and brought down at the 9-yard line. Keeping the legs moving there is McClure. Voice taken down by Will Jones. One of an Eagle named Retzlaff, yep. I got a wave named Retzlaff. 2nd and 4. You know Eagle and I Eagle. You know that. McClure will come off. 3 minutes to go in the first. Both teams going on long drives to start. 6.5 minute drive for North Texas. 6 minute drive here for the Green Wave. 2 to the top, 1 the bomb. Back to his left. Retzloff takes it. QB power here. Cuts up field to the 5, and he gets the first. Brought down at the 4-yard line. Taken down play by Hammonds. But now you're in a goal-to-go spot if you're the Green Wave. The gain of 5. They finally got him to the get side. Yeah, that's going to be a crazy duo next year. Kick bounce on Troy. Yep, they're at the 35-yard line now. 2:12 to go in the first half. First and goal. Under 2 to go in the first. The Mean Green Wave. There you go. There you go. I formation here. They give. Up the middle will get only a yard. Patrick Smith-Young on the stop. So you go up the middle to Gordon. Last time out against Charlotte, the freshman back, 9 carries, 44 yards, and a touchdown. One of 3 rushing touchdowns scored by the Green Wave in that game. 2 of them coming from Retzloff. You figure it's 4-down territory here. All at the 4-yard line. I'm going to say I actually got nothing on that one. Thought he maybe got a yard, but 2 at the top of the screen. Now in the gun this time. Back to his left. Retzloff. QB power. Had 2 rushing touchdowns last week. It's stuffed there. Gets a yard for. He's jacked up by Trey Fields. Hits him hard and high. Brings up 3rd and goal. Just stood up immediately by the redshirt senior linebacker. Under a minute to go in the first. Quick moving quarter thus far. 3rd and goal at the 2. 3 at the top of the screen. Back to his right. Play action. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Legend-based stuff? Yeah, it's insane. No parent should be that controlling like that. I feel so bad for the kid. Decision time here at the 2-yard line. They throw on 3rd. Pressure off the edge. The running back could not, Arnold Barnes could not prevent. I believe that was Ethan Day. We get into the backfield. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate tuning in. 7-0 Boise. 4th and goal at the 2. They're going for it. 7-minute drive. Will it get points? 2 at the top of the screen. Back to his right. 2 on the play clock. 1. They don't get it off. They're going to have to take a timeout with 33 seconds. Yep. Smart timeout there by Tulane. Obviously, want to make sure you get the playoff in time. Got to make sure you know what you're calling. World Cup draw, Canada, quite similar group. Yeah, should be able to get round 32. Be crazy if you don't. Qatar was not good last World Cup. Granted, they've been a lot better as of late, but playoff team, I will see what the playoff team is for that. I think Canada's group's fine. USA's group is really good. USA, they should easily be the one. Mexico, South Africa, first game in 108 days. Yep. I'm excited for it. We'll be live for the entire World Cup. We're going to be live for the entire College Football Playoff. A lot of bowl games we're going to be doing. We're going to be live for Conference Championships, Army, Navy, FCS. We'll do the playoff. We'll do a quarterfinal next Friday. Next Friday. Do a quarterfinal. We'll also do, what are we going to do next Friday? Or not next Friday. We're going to do the FCS Championship. We're here for a lot. So if you like what we see, like button, subscribe. Yep, so many coaches saw what Kiffin was like, and was like, yeah, we're not doing that. No, yeah, Kiffin's a snake. Kiffin's a snake. Like, he had a chance to be the grown-up in the room, and he wasn't. And it's just shameful the way that he left. All right, again, 7-0 your score. If you like what we see, folks, make sure that like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. Again, we have emojis in the chat. I'll put a poll up. Should they go for it here? You burned a timeout. It will be 19-yard field goal, but goal to go at the 2-yard line. I think there's no decision here. I don't think it's much of a decision. If you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. We talk about something that happened in the NFL ranks back in 1985. So just make sure you watch that if you haven't done so already. And we got a lot of games on the docket tomorrow, so make sure you're here for all the action. 7-0 your score. Drove me to lay by almost an hour and a half because FIFA couldn't stop interviewing people. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't stream the draw because I knew it was going to be an overloaded mess. Like, I didn't stream it because I knew it was not going to start on time. It was going to be an overloaded mess, and I was just going to be talking in circles and wasting my energy. And yeah. I know, we have a lot here, JP, yep. Oh, I was family, you mean the family had Ole Miss, yeah. Yeah, the Peace Award that they just made up. I mean, what are we doing here? And that was a joke of a ceremony. Like, just announce the teams and get on with it. Just announce the teams and go from there. Titans still pick Cam over Jags, pick McMillan at 2. I mean, I get it. I definitely get the idea of, you know, if you took Hunter as a wide receiver, McMillan would be the guy. If you're taking a receiver. Now, Ward's still 1. That's insane. Jackson Dart would be number 1. If you're taking a quarterback, Jackson Dart's 1. Cam Ward has shown me nothing. Cam Ward has poor pocket presence. Cam Ward can't throw down the field. Cam Ward takes too long to go through his reads. Cam Ward decides to criticize the coaching staff every single week. Cam Ward says the team should be going for it on 4th and 3 and 4th and 4 and whatnot. Meanwhile, has a chance to go for it, and it's 4th and 18 and throws a 2-yard pass. So, like, Cam Ward's immature. Cam Ward is not a good quarterback. There's no way he's number 1 pick. Yeah, Troy's keep it close right now. Right, they don't try to get him built. That's the other thing, too. Like, he'll be there at 5. All right, 4th and goal. When they announce the bowl game, Sunday. Announce them all on Sunday. I'm with you on that one, Jacob. All right, 4th and goal. Right, I would have picked one even back then. Yeah, I like Dart better. I always said that. Under center, they're going for it. Red Slough, play action. Flat is not there. Going to take off and run, and he's got it. Red Slough gets in the end zone. The flat wasn't there, so he just decides to take over himself with no second read in the back of the end zone. Red Slough, who had 2 rushing touchdowns last week, gets one there on the far side of the field. Red Slough in for the 15th time this season on the ground. Oh, no, I don't have the Canes. Why do you think I have the Canes? There's nothing to do with the Canes. Look, I think right now, Miami, the Canes, have the second best receiver in college football. Jeremiah Smith's number 1. I think Tony is the second best receiver in college football. Tony's a beast. The extra point, perfect. Tied at 7. My player was ripped by the Titans, never J. Johnson here. No. Believe me, I don't care where he went to school. Believe me, there are Florida guys at Jaguars that drafted that I hated. There are Florida State guys who drafted that I loved. Has nothing to do with that. Yeah, margin right now is not good for playoff chances. Nope. They're keeping it a bit too close. You can't keep it close against Troy. Right, I'm a Florida fan, yes. I have nothing against Canes in terms of, like, I mean, not in terms of, you know, like, players once they leave the program. Right, when President's Bowl at USA was just honest about it. Yep. Yeah, we all knew because they assigned that group already. We already knew Mexico, Canada, and the USA. We knew their groups, so. Yeah, problem right now with JMU is that you're leaving yourself in a scenario potentially where if you win by like 2, if it's like this, and Duke blows out Virginia, I'm talking like a 59-0 Ohio State-Wisconsin kind of game. You have something like that? I'm not sure at this point. I don't know who gets a spot. It's her name, yep. You're going to honor limited awards having with the coaches. No, I think you're right on that one. Who's the shock gets both the USA? Like, that's interesting. If Duke wins, but they win by a lot. If they win the way Ohio State beat Wisconsin over a decade ago in the Big Ten Championship. Red Stuff or Olaf. Only one is a talking snowman, so. Both teams' long opening drive touchdowns. This game over on ABC again. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Washington, Jimmy Rogers and Iowa State. Oh, that's a good get. Actually, no. Wait, what am I talking about? The Washington State, no. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Let me rephrase that. Jimmy, his in-game management skills were atrocious. Wait a second. Wait, I thought I misread that as Jed Fish. I misread that as Washington Jed Fish. I'm like, oh, that's a good guy. Washington's Jimmy Rogers? Oh, God, no. I'm with you on that one, Jacob. Had 12 CB4 if you give the 5 buy? No. You lose money. Jimmy, that's a horrible move for Iowa State. Oh, God. I think Clausen will get on Ward for 1 year. Although, what I am saying with Ward is that, you know, I'm not crazy about Rogers at all. His game management skills, I've criticized him many times on this channel. What I am saying is, yeah, I misread. I thought I said Washington, Jeff Fisher. Like, hang on a second. I saw Washington, saw the J, and I'm like, okay, there you go, good move. Like, nope. Yeah, I would say I do not like that hire at all for them. He was on the hot seat at Wazoo. Yeah, basically what I'm thinking with Ward is that obviously if you have the #1 pick and the coach really likes Mendoza, the new coach likes Mendoza, and says, I will only come here if I can get Mendoza. I let him. I was 16 54 minutes to complete the search. Yeah, they had to know the writing was on the wall. But that's, oh man, I don't like the move at all for Iowa State. Not at all. It says a 31-24. Yep, Cardinals Texans type score. Hopefully Cardinals win. Or in this case, the Suns. All right. Yeah, I'm surprised too, yeah. How hot coaches' seats are? I didn't see the list. Did not see the list. So I have no idea. All right, back underway here. Both teams over 6.5 minutes opening drive touchdowns. The helicopter. There you go. Yep, in the stars. Helicopter, clear sky. You can see all the helicopters flying around. End zone touchback. Yeah, I think they're going to go outside receiver, especially with Coleman being the way it is. Should be controversial where those struggles go back and forth. Oh no, would it be controversial? You trade Ward. You trade Ward at that point. A secret Cardinals fan. No. Suns up 31-24 after 1 in Houston. Someone's a football type score. That was what that was. You know, you're not keeping Ward. Yep. You're not keeping Ward in that spot. You would trade him for like a low first round pick, high second round pick. No, you would not keep Ward. That'd be insane. Ham on the middle here, nothing doing. Hawkins, they try to give it on the outside with Wyatt Young, and they give it in the middle with Hawkins, but Tulane's not biting. Mo Westmoreland on the stop. If you're well, that's good. Hopefully you get it. Second down. Mestamaker. Sideline shot. High throw incomplete. Right, more trader Rams in that spot. Right, said I hope the Cardinals win because it was, someone joked. It's an NFL type, it's a Cardinals-Texans type scoreline. So I was joking. Hopefully the Cardinals win. Because I want the Suns to win. Ward sucks to train for him. Rec projects almost never work. I mean, you could develop him for a year. I mean, look, like team like the Rams, you need a backup quarterback potentially. Maybe the Cardinals give it up in Rosen, so you can rock a new coach, Kyle Murray. Yep. 3rd and 13, Mestamaker. They're going to send 4. Clean pocket, deep shot down the near sideline, incomplete. And that drive is the exact opposite of their last one. It's a quick 3 and out. But hang on, there's a flag on the play. I have no choice but to keep listening. Guarantee Mendoza is going to be good, yeah. They might get PI here. And they will. Pass interference down the near sideline. And instead of a 3 and out, it's an automatic first down. At the 37-yard line. Let's check. No. Not much sense, man. That's not much. I don't see much on that one. I just see normal hand fight. Maybe got the shoulder pad. I don't see too much on it. Yeah, it might be the win with the power friendship team. I love it. They're exceeding expectations. Hand up the middle. The final play of the quarter and brought down at the 45-yard line. Gain of 7. Down to the 45. Stream the World Cup score release 11:30 Eastern tomorrow. No, I will not. I do not care about the times. We know the games. We know the days are getting played. I don't care about the times. At all. Come on, Latiro. Appreciate you, man. If you wasted more time than Eberflus on Thanksgiving. Yes, he did. Yep, you got the crown next to your name now. You got the crown. Let's go. Got your precious. Right, characters or talent issue? Yeah. It could be a lot of everything right now with Ward. I think it's a lot of everything. If it's a character issue, obviously that's a huge red flag. I appreciate you talking about on that one. You know, I won't forgive the Luka trade. I won't either. I mean, that was a crap trade. Jacksonville team in MLB, NBA, and NHL, would I support those instead? Not anymore, but like back then, yes, I would have. Back then, I would have probably supported those teams. Like Jacksonville gets an MLB team, I'm not going to support them over at the D-backs. That makes sense. So you work with some real account over USA. Again, how much you want to bet? The bet right now is 50. I'll raise it if you want. I'll raise the bet if you want, Cabana. It's at 50 right now. I'll raise it. Ramsey Bridge quarterback of several retires? Yes. I could draft their guy though in 26 though with the top 5 pick they get from the Falcons. Is it halftime? End of the quarter. End of the first quarter. 2nd and 3 for the Mean Green when we get back here. Again, if you like, we see if you like, subscribe. Do you have to say Gamecocks fan? God, yes. Yes, the team that very much plays in Jacksonville. Definitely. Definitely don't play in Alabama or something like that. But raise if you want to go from 50. We won't know until June, so it's not going to interfere with the other bets that we got. Dallas fire Eberflus? Yes. I mean, Eberflus is a terrible defensive coordinator. But he never should have hired him in the first place. So I'd say the $50 bet on Cohen not being fired, the bet's off the Jags go 8-9 or better. Well, we're guaranteed to go 8-9 or better at this point because we have 8 wins. So that bet's off. So you save money there. There's no college to expect the risk management case of that. That's fair. Well, I will say, we won't know until June, so you'll be done after that. We won't know for another, like, 7 months. So, Man City Sunderland, I need to say my voice for the 3 games, especially the 4 games, 2 games at once. Like, the other bets we got going on, it's the Breeze bet, but other than that, nothing else. I mean, we got the $20 bet on the Raiders with the playoffs. But other than that, Pool's first ballot stop for a while. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. We got about 7 months on that one. We got nothing between the Breeze and that, so. I get it, though. I do get it. If you do want to raise it, I'm yours. Make the money back, you're going to lose on the Breeze bet at this point. AC Big Ten, yes. Realize later then? Perfect. All right. Yeah, we're doing those together, yeah. Because it's a 1v2, but also ACC means a playoff spot. Like, it means a lot, so. We'll do that at the same time. So I gotta say my voice. All right, we're gonna go to second quarter in just a little bit. Dallas pickup projected right now is the 9th. But they could trade up. They could trade up. I mean, Moore, Mendoza, Simpson are going to go top 10, so. They might be able to swing it by. And again, they have another first-round pick. They could give up that first-round pick, too. Give up 9 to move up to 6 and give up 30. Whatever pick they get this season, probably like in the high 20s, low 30s. I'll jam you Troy 17-14 at the half. All right, 65% you want the Mean Green to win this one. Both teams just one drive that first score. Long drives. Oh, storylines in the NFL? I get it. NBA is worse than that. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. How's it going, friends? I appreciate you tuning in. Hand him up the middle. That'll be a first down at the 50. Gain of 5 before he's brought down by Name. A brief blackout there, yep. The lights go out. Everything looks good now. Watch Troy win. That'd be insane. Troy wins. Group of 5. I think Duke loves this right now. Duke is loving what they're watching right now. So that Tim Curley won by 17 against the Lakers. I think LeBron's taking a day off, though. So, because it's a back-to-back. So, they're resting some guys. Middle of the field on the seam route. That's caught the 35-yard line and brought down the 29. Go quickly on the play action. Seam. It's Trey Williams, who had the touchdown earlier. You know, he's speaking on the broadcast. Yep. Not crazy about interviewing coaches in the middle of the game. That's like halftime. That's a hitch route. Incomplete to the far sideline. Looking for Cameron Dorner. And broken up by Johnson. Jaheim Johnson almost got the interception on that one. That's basically done. Unless they run the table, yes. They are basically done at this point. 2nd and 10. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Look out with injury personal, yep. LeBron's also out today, so. If I have Duke makes at 11-1 BYU Mr. Conversations, I mean, they're playing for different spots. Yeah, let's just 47 situation. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Fake the swing pass, and Messmaker going to get sacked. Fake the swing, trying to go second read, but he was pressured, and Mo Westmoreland collapses on him. Loss of 14, 3rd and 24. Yeah, they're fighting for different spots. BYU and Duke are not fighting for the same spot. Yeah, Florida replaced Pickens yesterday, yes. He was good. He's been solid this season. Just pressure as he gets by Brandon Nelson. Brandon Nelson, I should say. Good game. It's been fun so far, yeah. It's been fun. We got to stop it here for an injured player. I believe it's on North Texas. Yeah, it's the second one, yeah. So 3rd and 1, we have an injured player for the Mean Green. The man down is Trey Williams, the tight end who caught the pass earlier on the drive to get him in plus territory. Or at least to get him past the 40. Right, 9-29, move up, but right now you need 3, 4, 5 quarterbacks, so you need to trade up 2 of the Giants, yeah. Yeah, that'd be tough. Right, boys got 14-0, not surprised there. Kennesaw, so far all the teams I had are winning right now. Hope BYU wins. Tech is annoying. Well, if Tech loses, I don't know if they get in. They should still be in, but I don't know. I think they would be in. In a way, want Duke to win and force somebody to do something we all know they don't want to do? Yes, I would love that. Lakers have identical margin of victory as of now. Lakers are 2nd in the West, while Suns are 9th. All right, 3rd and 21. Somebody got this? We'll see. We will see. 3rd down here. And Bama wins tomorrow? They could. I mean, they won before already. They won once already against Georgia. Why not a second time? 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Tight end in motion here is Young. Messmaker steps up of his back foot, checks it down to his back. It's caught, and then lost the ball to 26. Scooped up by the Wave to the 45-50 on the near sideline, 45-40. And thrown down at the 38-yard line. It's LJ Green. Seeing fields of green on that one. Hawkins lost the ball. They were in field goal range. Let's make sure he wasn't down, but the freshman back lost it as he went to the ground, and Tulane's going to take over at the 38-yard line. You're not wrong on that one, Jacob. You're not wrong there. Let's make sure they were in field goal range if you just hold on to the ball. Oh, yeah, that ball's out. That ball is 100,000%. And then Green just scoops it up with ease. Fumble was forced by Sam Howard, the senior linebacker. Right, Bambi, yes, honorable, as always, yep. Still looks like it's on Amazon. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. I mean, most people get Amazon. I get it. Rob Brooke has like playing for it comes up short. Yep. And just like that, Tulane's got good field position. To start this drive. Start the last one inside their own 20. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. And the pistol. Radslav takes it. Hands up the middle. Got space at the 35-30. First down, 25. Gets a block from his receiver, 20. And brought down at the 11-10. Keeping the pile moving. And finally brought down at the 7. Got a block there from Zycarl Lewis. And then just kept the legs moving. Gain of 31. You could also use her. I said Boise State was being UNLV. They're up 14-0 right now, so. Rum also got injured. That's why I retired. Gain of 31 yards there. Monster run, keeping the legs moving. It's McClure. Longest run of 25 yards last week, 31 there. McClure bounced it outside. 2 runs, 2 touchdowns. For the Green Wave on 2 drives. Takes all of 2 plays, taking advantage of the fumble. 13-7. Green Wave in front. for the first time today. McClure, his second rushing touchdown this season. Yeah, he was injured. Dak was better than him. Yes. Yeah, once he got healthy, Dak was better by that point. The boys have 14-0 right now. 13-7. Extra point. Well, momentum swing there. North Texas gets sacked on second down. They were in field goal range. Gets sacked on second down. Third down. You fumble the ball. First down after that. 31-yard run. Second play after that. Touchdown run. The span of 4 plays, North Texas went from on the attack to now down by 7. And if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel. It's on this basically a de facto playoff game. Winner goes to the playoff. We assume as the 11 seed. Could be the 12 if Virginia wins. If not, we assume the winner is the 11. And so it should have been set of Colts, Jags, or Ravens, Steelers. I think Ravens, Steelers. I think that's got bigger implications, bigger teams. I'd rather have Watt Eagle. And so reserve sign Browns, yep. Tulane Greek Goat. 14-7 your score. North Texas getting it back. A span of 4 plays went from potentially about to go up 10-7. Griffins Jets. To now being down 14-7. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns for the Green Wave. Todd Gurley is only 30. I can't believe he's only 30 years old. That is nuts to me. Like, he's eligible for the Hall of Fame this year. And Derrick Henry is, I think, older. He's still going strong. Where should be 11 no matter who wins the ACC? I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I honestly don't hate putting up one of these teams above Virginia. Tulane has won 4 straight games. Scored at least 24 in every conference game this season. Good offense. And picking up right where they left off. 151 yards rushing last time out against Charlotte. 64 yards already here today on over 5 yards a carry. How's it going around Zootopia 2? I have not seen it yet, but I'm going to see it. It looks incredible. I'm excited for it. Which one more time? I can't see him seeing after he blew the playoffs. Yeah. Well, I just don't like him as an announcer. He's not what he used to be at all. He's resting on his laurels. 14-7 your score. Never trust my picks? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I had Boise winning this game, and they're up 14-0. They're in the red zone, so you can't just pick and choose. That's not how that works. You're going to hit 50%. You do this long enough, it's going to be 50%. So you can't just selectively choose the ones that I get wrong and pick the ones I get, and just ignore the ones I get right. So, yeah, that war was made up. Yeah, Tulane coaching now. The problem is that you have to compete against LSU. The problem is that you don't have the resources LSU has, so you have to recruit out of state in all likelihood, or get the 2 and 3 stars that can't get into LSU. Yeah, Russell Wilson joined CBS as a guest analyst. He's on by. Yep. Same thing with Jameis Winston with Fox. Same thing. All right. 14-7 your score. I know where my mouse went. There we go. Yeah, 3 teams picked 10 are currently losing. Yep. All my picks I kind of saw tonight. I had James Madison. We're on the right. That's not true. That is not remotely true. You know it. That's not remotely true. It's not remotely true. Like, you can lie to yourself all you want, but that's not remotely true. Considering the fact that I literally am in 89th percentile in the pigskin pick'em. And in the college pick'em, I'm 95th percentile. Yeah. You can lie to yourself all you want, but whatever makes you feel better at night. Whatever makes you feel better. Ball at the 34-yard line here off the kickoff. Whatever helps you sleep at night. We got a false start. Back it up 5 yards. At the 29-yard line. Bull Giants quarterbacks go on TV on their bye, and that's why they're out playoff contention. Yep. It's not a great look. Thoughts of the World Cup draw? Way too long, way too overbloated. Group of death. I mean, Senegal in that group is insane. USA got a very good draw. USA's draw, very, very good. So, I'm really happy about what happened with the USA. We should be able to win that group, get 7 points. To the top, one the bottom, back to his right. Fakes the swing pass. Messamaker sacked. Trying to set him in the pocket. He's brought down for the second time today. Thrown down on the play by Santana Hopper. Oh, no, I'm not, JP. No, I'm not. To the mock rim straight after 2 from Joseph Giants got Tyson Wilmu. That's good. That's pretty good. Second 17. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Hand him up the gut. Sibley. Down to the 31. There's a flag on the play as he's taken down by McAlpine. If you're not paying enough attention, user. That's what it comes down to. You're not paying enough attention at that point then. Yeah, USA should advance. If they don't, we got issues. Because I don't know what to tell you. 89th percentile in NFL, 95th in college. So. Offside on the play, so move it up 5 yards. It was a free play. Someone cut out their X for a second. Oh, no. No. Ball the 32-yard line now. 2nd and 12. So false start on the first play. Gets negated by the offside after that. Who is there left for them to hire? I don't know. It's not a great spot. I would have said Eck before he signed the extension with New Mexico. Still 10-0 Kansas after a missed field goal in the Jacksonville State game. Yeah, the draw could be an email? Yes. There's a reason I didn't stream the draw. I knew it was going to be an overbloated mess. And I was right. 2nd and 12. They'll reset the clock to 11:44. So that's the stoppage. We had a clock malfunction. Judgment 2 in 2001 Jaguars Packers mid-Santa logo must return. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of that. I think, I mean, the NFL made him get rid of that, unfortunately, which I hate, because no fun league strikes again. But that was a great addition with the Santa hat on the logo. You could sell so much merchandise, too, with that. I hate they got rid of it. But we had it for a few games. It wasn't just Jags Packers 0-1. They're going to send for Messamaker. Going deep, double coverage, and bobbled and almost intercepted, then almost caught. Almost picked off, and then somehow after it got deflected by Bailey, almost fell right into the lap of Wyatt Young, who couldn't come down with the grab. 3rd down. Which game do you want, Joshua? Appreciate you, man. Terrified of every other country not named the United States in the Women's World Cup? Yeah. I think we're going to do very well in that one. Yeah, but mid-Santa logo. Look, every Jags fan wants that to return. Like, the NFL's the only thing stopping us from bringing that logo back. Everyone wants it. Keep thinking of the Pinehead comparison. They'll send for Messamaker, flush out to his weak side. He'll get sacked. Thrown down at the 16-yard line. It's Harvey Dyson. Loss of 16 and they'll have to punt the ball. 3 sacks in the first half. UNC bowl eligible next year? I think they will be. Yeah, no, I read at halftime of that one. I reacted to it. I thought I reacted to the, I did the Twitter reaction on that. Yeah, that was nuts. You go to Portugal, Colombia, or Uzbekistan versus whoever wins a playoff game. Yeah, I would think ticket price is going to be a lot cheaper for the Uzbekistan game. Yeah, big is the only game that does have major playoff implications. Nope, and it's a 1-2. 4th and 28. They'll punt it away. North Texas. Struggling as of late. Fair catch called for me at the 42-yard line. 42-yard punt. No return on the play. Amari Hayes on the grab. Wisconsin with the clean gray uniforms for the blue throwbacks. Well, I get that, though. I mean, to be fair, the gray uniforms were not good. No team should have a gray uniform. It just doesn't work. Tulane ball when we get back. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. You know, the women's national team, with the coaching you got right now and the talent on that team, I mean, it's going to be great next 2027. Especially if I hit the disaster was a 23 World Cup. They're coming for blood. They are coming for blood. Hope of the big game. Hope it's close. No injuries. I hope it's close. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel, so we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Group of Death. Ooh, what was the Group of Death? It's definitely not the USA's group. I know that much. I would say... Why does the men's team suck in soccer? More sports to play versus... We didn't have a head start on soccer compared to women's. Also, more sports you can play if you're a good athlete versus if you're a woman in the USA. Alright. Hang on here. Everything I was saying, yep. Whereas women's team not been that great? Very rarely. Very, very rarely. I would say Group of Death. I would say I. France, Senegal, Norway. I mean, that's great. Brennan and Carroll should be considered for non-nepotism reasons, apparently. Yeah, definitely not. Sixers up by 20 at the half. If they blow this, I swear. We really didn't have a soccer league till 96. Well, we had the NASL back in the 70s, but it didn't really work. You know, the best group I would say is Group I. Italy gets the World Cup that way. Italy's Canada's opening game is against them in Toronto. That would be insane, yeah. That game would be nuts. Ticket price would be through the roof on that one. Of course, we still really don't have a system, yep. The Sixers blow this one again. France story could be in Toronto, which would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. $14-7 your score. Yeah, I never disappoints. A one good option, then 5 completely out of left field candidates. You gotta love it. I think C's the best group. It's pretty solid. C is pretty solid. I think I is a bit better. Why do you use TUL as the acronym? I always just go 3 initials. For the most part, I go 3. Ball near midfield after the 3 and out. Yeah, exact repeat of that. And that was a draw. So we'll see if we get a draw here. So funny that worked out. South Africa, Mexico was the opening game of 2010. That was a second game. For whatever reason, I thought that was game number 2. I thought that was like the 2:30 game. It's 20 degrees today. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of cold. All right, one on the top, one on the bottom. In the pistol here. Motion to the line is Brown-Stevens. Play action, Retzlaff. Flushed out to his weak side, fires on the run. It's caught in the flat and out of bounds to the 44-yard line. That's a first down. Shaz Preston on that one on the nearest sideline in plus territory. I forget, Jacob. I forget. Or you can't say KC. Well, that I think is dumb. U.S. game against Paraguay, the first game World Cup? No, the first one's Mexico, South Africa. In the pistol, one on the top, one on the bottom. Motion to the top is Brown-Stevens. I know it was a 1-1 game. Head up the middle. To the 40. I'll be brought down at the 30, we'll say the 38-yard line. In about 5. We're usually host country gets the first game, but USA did not get the first game in 94. They did not, no. The pond froze, wow. How's it going, Matthew? Thoughts for the draw today? I thought it was bloated. I thought it was way too long for no reason, but I do think USA got a heck of a draw. I think that group's pretty easy on paper, and you should be able to win that group. Should be able to get 7 points in that one. Best Jags team in 2000 when they played the Colts in 06. Oh, that was a great one. I enjoyed that one as a Jaguars fan. They just ran like 400 yards on them. Up the middle again, McClure with a touchdown earlier. He'll get 3 this time, down to the 34-yard line. Well, TUL versus TU is a lot different than Can versus KC. I'll go 2 if it's 2 words. I think bit by Suarez would serve Gianni well. 3rd and 1. Figure it's 4 down territory here. 8.5 to go in the first half. Mr. World Cup? Yep. Pretty much every game. Should be able to do every game. Receiver in motion. Going to be a QB sneak. I must like torture. Yes, I do. Up the middle in the sneak. First down to the 33-yard line. It's a great job. Fake the jet sweep and just go up the middle. How big is the Jags game for other Jags games in regular season? This is a top 5 game in regular season history. Winner against first place. This is absolutely a top 5 game. It's like a poorly written SNL skit with a P word. Yeah, it was. Yeah, remember Zach Chappelle? Yes, he does. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom, in the pistol here. To be fair, it's not like that old. Because he played in America in the 70s. Have up the middle here. That's going to get a yard to the 31. Like, obviously, President's old, but some score hatch with the Cosmos. That doesn't make you old, necessarily. Basically, he was playing the 70s with the Cosmos. Like, mid-70s. So, you could be 10 at the time, remember that as your memory. I think you'd be perfectly fine like a 59-year-old president. Obviously, the president we got right now is pretty old. So that's the read of this week. Streisand effect. That's what happened. 2nd and 9. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. QB power here to the far side. Retzloff to the 25. Out of bounds to the 22. First down. Yeah, by the time Potter was drawn to step pay attention. Yep, you're not alone on that one. Gain of 9 in the first. They're in the red zone. Or just outside the red zone, I should say. Tulane touchdown on the first 2 drives. Average about 5 yards a carry on the first 2 drives. In a good spot here. Yeah, years late on that one, Joe. You could remember that. That'd be a problem. If this is like a top 5 regular season game in Jags history. Like, it's not often you have the Jaguars play an opponent above 500 in December. If you remember watching Sling Sammy Ball, that's a problem. Play action, Retzloff. They're going to send 4. Has time. Fires. End zone. Overthrown. Coverage there by Trey Fields. Wants a flag for PI. Not going to get it. Justin Reed, the intended target. I started watching my time before the draw started. So I'm not happy about that call. I thought he got turned around. I thought there should have been PI there. Thought he got turned around. JMU, meanwhile, is past the 50. You know, that draw was a joke. Hopefully it never happens again. Never see Alamo. Hand him up the middle. Breaks tackle the 15, then brought down to 12. McClure once again. Watch all the garbage. Yep. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't stream it. I'll put it that way. There's a reason I thought better of streaming it. But it worked out well for the USA. I'll suffer through that crap. It means USA gets a pretty easy draw. Draw and hyperextend everything. Yep, you're not wrong there. The American way. 3rd and 2. Other draws like that? Nope. They're not. That was like one of the only times it's ever happened. Other draws are not like that. 3rd down. Play action. Retzloff in the flat on the near side. Overthrown. Oh, he had his man open. He had the tight end open in the flat. Wide open, I should say. And now a decision. They can make it a 2-screen with a field goal. And they will. Alec Clark. Beyond to hold. And Patrick Durkin on the try. To make it a 2-score game. UNT dodged a bullet there, considering the starting field position, and also considering the fact that the guy was wide open in the flat. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get any ideas. Well, they can't, because you have to remember, too, they have to get in by the NFL. Field goal is good, 17-7. Right, 2 deliveries here, yep. Like, college knows. Like, the selections show they know. Like, you need to have, you need to have it done by 12:30. Because if you don't have it done by 12:30, people are going to tune off because the NFL is king. NFL against everything, even college football playoff, is king. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, card draw was pretty good. So, BYU went some spot with Tulane while they miss it. Yeah, that would be... Oof. Bottom was actually this one out, yes. You have an hour to fill, yep. Well, what they're gonna do is they're gonna announce it 20 minutes in. Or 30 minutes in. And then they'll talk to the committee. So it's gonna be just the first 20 minutes is going to be live shots inside practice facilities, telling you what the mood is like. When the rankings come out Sunday at 12 Eastern. You know what I'm getting in? I think so. I think they're in. But 12 Eastern is when the show starts. The first 20 minutes will be analysis, predictions, and it will be going into the practice facilities and seeing what the mood is like. They'll announce the teams like 12:25. Yeah, Boise State dominating UNLV. Yep. Atlanta Donovan Lalas today. I mean, they were Atlanta Donovan and Lexi Lalas. So I think that tells you everything you need to know. And will still be King. Titans, Giants going against Ohio State, Georgia? Yes. It would still be King. So they know by like 12:30, if they don't get it in, it's so like people are going to flip off. People will flip and go back to the NFL. So we'll be on starting around 11:30 Eastern time. Obviously, we're going to take you through all the rankings. Take you through like we did the FCS show. Hop off around 12:55. Studio host? I forget who the studio host was. I forgot who the host was. So we're spying on teams. Well, we're not spying on them. Like, they have permission to be there. They're not, like, filming practices. They're all... It's a public thing. Like, they invite family members and the public there. It's like a watch party. So they're in the side of the practice facility watch party. It's not really spying on them. It's like, you know how at March Madness when they pack the gyms and they show the team and they show the crowd reaction in the gym? It's that. The draw for like Fox NFL Sunday. Yep. We need Terry Bradshaw too. That's what they should have done. You know what? That's what they should have done. They scrap the entire draw for the World Cup. Scrap the entire draw. Redo it. Terry Bradshaw announces all 48 teams. That's what they should do. I am 100% game for that. Just have Terry Bradshaw announce all 48 teams at the World Cup. But don't tell him that he's announcing the teams of the World Cup. So he has to guess on some of these names. That would be... Yeah. That would be an experience. Kelly, no announcing picks? That actually might work. It's a different impression for different... Like 48 different impressions. That actually could work. That would take 12 hours. God. Yes, Bradshaw, Jimmy Johnson, Chris Myers announced it. I would watch that. The ratings would have beaten the Super Bowl if you had Terry Bradshaw announce the teams. Kickoff. Field to the 3-yard line. Take it out. And it's a mistake to take it out. Down to the 13-yard line. Last drive went 3 and out. This drive is starting inside their own 15-yard line. Good takedown there for Tulane. And Vilma. Canada Scotland, the group, because TS had a former member of the Scottish national team on their panel. If you called the Canada Scotland, we would have worn a Scottish kilt while doing it. Oh, man. And Mike Ulrich, just a good measure, yes. America's best. We're gonna send our best. It's called the draw. That's what it should have been. But yeah, if you like what we see, like when Scrub us a channel ton. Ball the 13-yard line here. Trying to make a 24-hour marathon? Yes, we are. 100%. Head up the middle. Trying to bounce outside the 15 and taken down for a gain of 2. Goes Sibley. Taken down in the play there by number 94, Derek Shepard Jr. on the near side. Yeah, get Stockton on it too. Yeah, get Stockton, why don't you? Second down. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Mr. Mayor. Hitch route at the 19, then breaks tackle down to the 23. We'll see if it's enough for the first. Cameron Dorner, his first of the day. I think it's going to be a yard shy. Stephen Colwell? I've heard of him, yeah. I haven't seen him on TSM, but I've heard the name. Have Shaq and Chuck announce it? Yes. With commentary in between. Yes, Shaq and Chuck call it. And Phil Sims. Well, Sims will not do a terrible job at that. Third down. I have a Sims video coming tomorrow, oddly enough. Broadcasting controversy vid tomorrow. Phil Sims. It's going to be an interesting one. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Mestamaker takes a snap in the gun. So low snap, but gets it. Second read not there. Now goes middle of the field on the drag route. It's caught, but he's a yard shy. He's a yard shy. It's Dorner once again. I don't think he got there. Taken down by Guidry. Oh, they're giving it to him. Wow. They're going to say he got to the 25. I don't think he did. They're going to go to the line quickly. Yeah, they get it off. Wow. I did not think he got the first. Comeback route. That's called the 34 and pushed out of bounds to the 36 on the far side. It's Dorner once again. 3 straight grabs for him. Jim Johnson on the takedown. Gain of 11. I'm actually kind of shocked on that one. I did not think he got the first. Phil Sims in the studio or booth? Booth. He's in the booth. Oh, you knuckleheads, the first pick is the Buckeyes. Yeah, if they win, they're obviously number one. Whoever wins Big Ten's number one. They go to the Rose Bowl. One of the top 3 of the bottom on a rainy night here in Louisiana. Back to his right. He'll send 4. Middle of the field. No, going to go second read and way overthrown. Thought he had the middle of the field open on the in route. Instead goes outside on the near side to Wyatt Young and not been on the same page tonight. 2nd and 10. Get Kelly and Bill Burr. Yeah. Yeah, bring the inside guys, yeah. One of the top 2 of the bottom here. Back to his right. 3:38 to go. Mestamaker hands it off up the middle. Has some space at the 40. Keeps the legs moving. And brought down eventually at the 41-yard line. Brings up 3rd down. Third and 5. Celtics win. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, the Lakers were not playing anyone tonight. Yeah, 1 3rd down conversion on this drive. Can they get a second? No, they cannot. Mestamaker curls up like a ball. Sacked at the 31-yard line. 4th sack of the half. And it's Santana Hopper. Makes the play. Remember, Tulane gets the ball to start the half. So if you get points here in double dip, you're in a really good spot. 4 sacks already. Tulane set in the heat. And Mestamaker's got no time to do anything. Hayes back to return this punt. Evans. And a busy quarter. Punting this one. Takes a good bounce. Wasn't the best punt, but will take a good roll for the Mean Green. Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. 53-yard punt. Not bad. So you're going to bounce around the 35-yard line. MO Tide Pods, yes. Tulane's got... I think they have 2 timeouts. Okay, about the half, Tulane gets kickoff. Yeah, Chris Stubbs good on the whole draw, yep. Same for Kansas State, yeah, 12-0 that one. I could have swore Tulane called the timeout. The scoreboard says North Texas 2. I think Tulane's got 2. They should lie about what Chosen. Yep. 2 of the top 2 of them on back to his right. Receiver motion. Hand off to the side. And brought down the 19. You're punting on 4th and 12 inside your own 30. I mean, that's obvious. We go to the 2-minute timeout. Gain of 3 on the run by McClure. 2nd and 7. Tulane 17 straight points on this rainy night. And if you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton, try to grow this community even more. Have a lot in the chat right now. I appreciate all the love and support on here. And again, every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. Fresno State, Cal State Northridge, or Lamar against San Diego State. And help me decide which game we're doing. You kind of saw 12-0 in that one. Oh, no, it was inside their 30, yeah. No, they got sacked. Mark Sanchez was in the draw in prison, yeah. Bill Burr announces the picks. Jacksonville State's driving here. They're in plus territory. 21-0 Boise. He is currently, I think he's... No, he's not currently in prison. The trial's postponed, I believe, so. Biggest takeaways today, where's the losers? Loser, America. As a whole. Scotland, I think, is a big-time loser. I think Haiti's a loser in this one. Big winner, Belgium. Belgium won big time. USA also very, very much won today. Belgium, I mean, that group is a joke. Belgium should get 9 points if they don't head team to roll. If there's ever a path for Belgium, this is the one. Belgium made off well in this one. Loser, I would say Norway is a loser. To be drawn in the group of death like that. Morocco. Or no, Senegal, I mean. Senegal. UNLV touchdown at the middle. QB keeper, 21-7. Calandria. Get some points on the board. Yeah, watch your maps, all good. Magic win by 1, all right. Rozier, you take bets on that? Yes. I mean, you could have taken bets on that. That's a crazy part. You can bet on everything now. I don't know if you heard, Jacob, but because in Canada, but in America, like, you can now bet on CNN. You can now, like, place bets with CNN. So if the entire World Cup draw 7, go with that, yes. Oh, I think they're better than Brooklyn. They're not hating group June to side point there, yes. You have to say driving down Toronto. Yes, they are. So about with CNN, you can be on like stuff happening in the news. I fights the car with a World Cup draw with a new clown show staff. With that one, oh, at least 2. Flame one vindicates the committee. Yes, it does. And a good spot here. They get the ball for the second half. Chance to double dip here. Second, 7 to 19-yard line. Actually make the 20. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Redsloff takes it to the near side himself, and he'll be thrown down by the collar. And there's the tackle penalty. Yep. Easy call. Trey Fields, horse collar tackle. This one's going to be a free 15 for the wave. Quick base shoot draw. That'd be interesting. Ball moves to the 35. Look at the horse collar tackle on Fields. Easy call there. Yeah, I could have sworn it's a scoreboard error in terms of the timeouts. I'm gonna double check. Well, no, Texas called it. Wow, but the play clock running down. I'm surprised with that. Sanchez would do that. Yes, he would 100%. So Tulane does have all the timeouts. All right, Tulane's got all the timeouts. Play action here. Redsloff, middle of the field, open, caught on the comeback to the 47. Can he get out of bounds? He can. Thrown out at the 48-yard line. Thrown out by Armstead, but a first down catch by Lewis. Gain of 18. Change video over 6 notes. Brooklyn beat Miami by 30. I mean, Brooklyn's bad. But I think that they would not. I don't think they beat the Heat by 30. They're not beating anyone by 30. They also had double digits to the Jazz last time. My first down here, 105 to go, or 140 to go, I should say. Up the middle, on the run, and McClure will get down to the 45-yard line. Gain of 3 before he's taken down the middle by Ethan Day. 2nd and 7. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode of Town here. We'll try to grow this community even more. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Tight end in motion. Redsloff gets a block from his tight end, Pascuzzi. He'll throw on the run. Dropped. Was open. Would have been a first down at the 35-yard line, but Anthony Brown-Stevens can hold on to that comebacker. Now we can find Warner Bros. It's better than the alternative. I'll put it that way. We knew Warner Bros. Was coming, was going to get sold. It's better than the alternative. What's Monopoly at this point? Well, the thing is that it could have been a lot worse. If Warner Brothers was selling off, there's nothing that could have been done to keep them. And the alternative was pretty bad. We'll leave Tubi? I would assume so. Empty backfield here. Radslav takes it. They'll send 5. Out route. Caught at the 41. Ball came out at the end. Fumble out of bounds. Gain of 4. I'll stop the clock. 4th and 2. Yeah, it probably would be. You get her there with Jones yanking that away. I believe that was Lewis. He was trying to fight for extra yards. I believe that was Lewis. And they're going to line up in a punting formation here. Bit surprised by this on 4th and 3. Bit surprised. So North Texas gets their first stop of the game. They'll have 2 timeouts to work with. The punt. I think it hit a leg. I think the punt hit a leg at the 10-yard line. I think they hit the leg of the gunner of North Texas. Tulane's going to get in a goal to go spot. I mean, Paramount and Comcast were the other options. I think that hit a leg. I think it went off the gunner of North Texas. I think it's going to be Tulane ball and a muff punt. Obviously, you can't advance. You can't advance it for a touchdown. I think the ball will be at the 10-yard line. Oh, the Caribbean saw a lot of cheap stuff. I saw a lot of cheap merch being sold in the Caribbean. So we'll check this one again, but Tulane's going to dodge a bullet here. Decide not to go for on 4th and short in plus territory. Let's try to back up, trying to get out of the way of that one. Accidentally makes contact with the ball. Trying to just get out of the way of the return man. And you end up making contact. I think it's Baron Tipton. The freshman wideout goes off his leg. It's going to be Tulane ball. 1st and 10. Yeah, it's going to be on Tipton. So it's going to be worse. No, that one's not going to be too bad. The ball will be around the 11. And time is not an issue at all. But now North Texas... Why did North Texas take time out? I was going to say, time's not an issue for Tulane. Fine end to the drive and all that. 3 timeouts. Why did North Texas take a timeout? Why on earth would North Texas take a timeout in that spot? Is that correct? I don't know. Why would North Texas call a timeout now that you only have 1 left? Yeah, 12-7 now. Kennesaw State only up by 5. And went off as a clearly muff punt there. Yeah, touchdown, Boise. 28-7. Or it's still Pirates of the Caribbean. Secondly, the Buccaneers. But North Texas just takes a timeout on a dead ball. And now what that means, you have 1 less time to work with to stop the clock yourself. Which is not good. Also means that Tulane can kill some clock here. Again, they get the ball to start the second half. What's happened? Muff punt. Had a muff punt. Troy field goal, meanwhile. 46-yard try for the Trojans. To tie the game, it is well wide. I think that's short, too. Yeah, that was short and wide. A kind of score for the Coach Carousel. Yes. Carousel, yes. That's a bad timeout to take. Off a dead ball. Because now if you're Tulane, I'm not hustling here. You have all your timeouts. Pretty much a fine end to the drive. Run the ball, take it down to 30 or force North Texas to take a timeout, and then you go. To the top of the screen, back to his right. Well, to be fair, there are. For FIFA, there are. Redslav keeps himself with the QB power to the 10, cuts up field, and brought down the 6. Now, North Texas should take a timeout here. We'll see if they're smart. We'll see. They are not taking it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you can see which coach is 1 foot out the door. Second down. They're not taking a timeout. Tulane will take one now with 28. This is, again, exactly how I would have played if I'm Tulane. Run the ball, take it down to 30, and then burn a timeout. North Texas does not take a timeout, and now you'll have no time left if and when they score to get a possession. Horrible, horrible clock management by Morris. Yeah, for FIFA, there's over 200 nations. Because there are some countries that are playing FIFA and they're not countries, like Guam, the U.S. Virgin Islands. They're not countries. Curacao is another example, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think Curaçao's a country. It's not fully independent. It's a... Well, there's a few like that. Shows the facts are wrong. Again, it's a little bit different with FIFA because there are countries in FIFA that are technically countries. Head over the middle on second down. That's a first down at the 2-yard line. And now Tulane, 20 seconds left. You figure they're going to take another timeout here. They'll have 1 left. Unless they get up there and spike it. Not that I would do that here necessarily. I would take the timeout. They're not going to take a timeout. They're going to go immediately. Head over the middle here, and that's going to get down to the 1. Now they'll take a timeout. They'll have 1 left. With about 12 seconds, 11 seconds left. I feel it was wide left by Troy. Not even close. Second and goal at the 1. And time was never an issue for Tulane. Like, Summer was handling this perfectly. I will say, if this is the game management that Florida's getting, I'm all in. I'm 100% in. If this is the game management compared to Napier, who always had questionable management, remember the intentional safety with 90 seconds left? They do, yes. They can be in the League World Series. Yes, they do. Second and goal, 13 seconds. And North Texas has no time to get the ball back and do anything themselves. Tulane gets to double dip at the halftime break. Just a really, really bad clock management on the part of the Mean Green. And very good clock management on the part of the Green Wave. With 13 seconds. Like, in terms of in-game management, I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing with Tulane. Really impressed. Well, Kennesaw just got sacked on third down inside their own 20, so Jacksonville State should have pretty good field position here. In the CUSA Championship. Second and goal, 1 timeout left, 13 seconds, 1 the top, 2 the bottom, back to his right. Redslav bobbles the ball, and then Canada's man the flat. That play was all out of sync from the start. Amari Hayes, the intended target, bobbled the snap. Third and goal. Gretzky the draw, he should not have been there. No. No, you should know the pronunciations of the countries. To not know that is disrespectful. It's just disrespectful to not know. So, yeah. That's what it comes down to. Third down. They'll run it here with Redslav. He's got 1 today. He is short with 3 seconds, and now you'll take your final timeout. They'll obviously go for it here at the goal line. Stakes are simple. You get this. It's a 3-score game to get the ball to start the half. You don't get it. North Texas is right back in this thing. Best straw of the 4? Oh, man. I don't even know. I was on mute after a while. Take points, no, not the 1-yard line. You listen to this broadcast team, the Sun Belt Championships from the whole the end of the second quarter, saying that Duke had no chance no matter what happened, what's again if they win the ACC. I don't know about that. I mean, if Duke wins 59-0, you don't know. If Duke wins like a tush push, yeah. I mean, look, they've done QB power a lot this season with Retzlaff. They're gonna do it again. But if Duke wins 59-0, it's gonna be tough to keep him out. It's gonna be really tough to keep him out. I bring up 59-0 because we saw Ohio State, Wisconsin. So if that happens, you have like a bloodbath, Duke could get in. I mean, right now, Jamie is not looking good. All right, 4th and goal. I don't want to say this is the game, but it's a pretty critical juncture. You get this one might be over. You have a 3-score game, and you get the ball to start the half. You don't get it. Remains a 2-score game. North Texas is still alive. They have a timeout. Will they take it? They will. North Texas burns their final timeout. Yeah, right now, Troy is on the plus side of the 50. Well, now they get sacked, so not so much. Let's see if we can do a halftime raid. I actually do want to see if we can do a halftime raid for this one. So I'm not sure how many raids we'll be able to do tomorrow. Who's doing this one? There's not a lot of people doing it, but these guys are doing it. Let's see, we'll raid them. Okay, we're gonna raid them. We're gonna do a halftime raid. They have switching in Virginia. All right. Yeah, we'll do a halftime raid. Oh, Chelsea can't wait to get sunny LA. No, we cannot. I'm still shocked that UCLA made that move. That's a heck of a hire. All right, 4th and goal. No more timeouts. Nope, this is the final play of the half regardless. Final play of the half. All good, JP. We'll do a halftime raid. We'll do a halftime raid when the time comes. So. 4th and goal. They're going for it. Retzlaff under center. In the backfield is McClure. Tight end in motion. Tush push. He got it. They run the tush push with no time left. A little extra assist there. Courtesy of Cameron Roberts, the freshman tight end, the 6'5" freshman. He's done basically nothing this season. No catches. And that won't show up on the box score, but he gets the assist. For the green mean, yep. The push over the line, Retzlaff in once again, his 16th rushing touchdown this year. Roberts on the push as well as Justin Reed. You had 2 tight ends helping him out on that one. 85 and 88. I think Reed actually did a little bit more there than Roberts. Either way, 24 straight points for Tulane. They're reviewing this. It's going to be tough. There's a lot of bodies. It's going to be tough to overturn this. And Troy's quarterback is down. Yes, 4th and 5 in that one. Very hard to overturn this. I'll put a poll up, though. Usually a ruling on the goal line stands as called and stays upheld. Let's see about this one. Still reviewing this play. Initial call was touchdown, so you need a lot to overturn this. You want touchdown UNLV, 28-14 in that one. Let's see. Let's try to give it to Tulane. Oh, yeah, they called a touchdown first. I don't think there's enough to overturn this. Or the Sunbelt's much closer than JMU been looking suspect tonight. Yep. Also, the weather is not good in Tulane right now. Back keeping for Troy. They're going to punt the ball away. If this call stands, it's going to be a 3-score game with the extra point. The rain is coming down hard. And I got the person we're going to rate at halftime as well. Wait, never mind. They took a break. So never mind. We'll try these guys. I mean, I thought he got in on the first glance. So, right there at the half. How about this guy? Yeah, we can rate this guy. Pizza Bites Sex, baked mozzarella, tossed in pizza seasoning. They're good. Ooh, that does sound good. I think it's going to stay as a touchdown. It's closer than CUSA, yep. Yeah, CUSA, it's Jacksonville State's in front. Yep, calls up Pell, touchdown. 64% of you said that was a touchdown. I agree with you. $24 straight with the extra point pending, and they get the ball start the half. Yeah, Jacksonville State touchdown. They're going to go for 2. 8-hour live stream the draw. That's insane. Extra point here as Tulane, 30 minutes away from going to the playoff, up by 3 scores with the ball, coming out of the halftime break. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a halftime raid. Haven't done one of these bad boys in a bit, but we'll do one here. We're going to raid this guy who's doing the game. We're going to raid this guy. Okay, this channel's name is Big Tight. We haven't done him before. We're going to raid Big Tight. So, send over to him. I will see you guys in about 15 minutes for the second half. And we will see you for the second half. 24-7 Tulane ball when we get back. 30 minutes down, 30 to go for a spot in the playoffs. See you guys in just a little bit. All right, everybody. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the halftime raid. We are back. 24-7 your score in this one. Tulane gets the ball to start the half. They scored every single drive in that first half. 4 drives, 3 touchdowns, and a field goal, aided by a muff punt and a fumble recovery as well. It's been all Tulane since the opening drive. 24 straight points, and the Green Wave will get the ball to start the second half. 30 minutes away from clinching a spot in the college football playoff. Again, 5 auto bids. We know Big 12, SEC, Big 10 will get 3. We know the Americans getting the 4th, seeing as both these teams are ranked above James Madison. James Madison is not doing well right now against Troy. Only a 3-point game there. So, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jared and if you never went to one of these streams, fire one in the chat, any questions on how we'll do live play or playing color commentary on the game. We got about 200 in the chat right now, which is awesome. Appreciate all you guys being here. This game over on ABC, and again, we'll be live later tomorrow. We got Big 12, SEC, and we got Big 10 and ACC. We're going to call both the Big 10 and the ACC championship at the exact same time. I'm going to call 2 games at once. Love doing that. It is going to be hectic, but it's going to be a lot of fun. SEC championship, we'll be doing that as well at 4 o'clock Eastern, and then the Big 12 championship, obviously, at 12 between BYU and Texas Tech in that rematch. So, with that in mind, guys, appreciate you guys being here for this one. Your boys say second half about to start. They're up by 14 in that one. Kennesaw Jackson, meanwhile, awfully close. All right, Tulane gets the ball. Let's do this thing. 54% of you think the Wave hold on. It used to be a rivalry. Yes, they did. Back in the day. Used to be in the SEC. Here we go. North Texas kicks off deep. It will go into the end zone. Touchback at the 25-yard line. Retzlaff, solid first half on the ground. 2 rushing touchdowns for him for 200 yards offense. And North Texas, just 115 total yards of offense. They're averaging 511 yards per game this season. Most in all of FBS. But again, just 115. And a lot of that came on the opening drive. Since then, not much of anything. Just 17 rushing yards after posting over 2,200 in the first, before this game, I should say, on over 5 yards of carry. We have unnecessary roughness on the receiving team after the play. So a dumb personal foul there. And we're starting pretty pinned back after a touchback. Personal foul after the whistle. Ready to play 2 more times to get to 100, yep. Get to 100 at some point. The Cavs win, Hornets win by 25. Wow, the Raptors? Wow, did not see that coming. All right, ball by the 12-yard line as a result. One at the top, one at the bottom of the pistol here is Retzlaff. Again, if you like, we see that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. In the pistol, Retzlaff takes the snap. Stretch play to the far side. It's McClure. Had a good first half, and he's going to pick up right where he left off. So he's thrown down at the 22-yard line. Gets into the second level. Devon Armstead on the stop, but it's a gain of 9. And they scored every single drive in that first half. They've scored at least 24 points every game in conference play this season. If you score a touchdown this drive, you kill a lot of time off the clock. It was, for all intents and purposes, a 4-score game. I know 24 points is a 3-score game, but for all intents and purposes, 4-score game. Kennesaw is retaking the lead, meanwhile, on Jacksonville State. 18-15, Retzlaff, play action. Looking for the deep shot, not there, so just going to check it down at the feet of McClure. You take the deep shot in second because you're going to run on third, but that time, nothing open deep down the field, so they'll go to the ground on third down, you figure. Knicks win 146-112. They not score a point for the first 7 minutes of the game. That's impressive. That takes skill to be able to do. So 3rd and 1. Retzlaff only about 50% completion percentage so far this game, but has not had to do a lot with his arm. I formation here because the ground game has been that good. He'll change the play. Receiver goes in motion. QB sneak. It's another one of those fake jet sweeps. They send Hayes in motion from bottom to top. And right as he's in motion, they're going to fake the jet sweep and just go up the middle of the QB sneak. Seen that a few times today. It's worked wonders. But tonight, yes, we'll do it. And Tulane, yeah, big difference in success rate there. While it looks like for North Texas, I have an injury to report on it. Is that? Wait. It's not Hawkins, right? Up the middle, that's going to be a gain of 4 for McClure. Is that Hawkins going into the tunnel? That'd be a big loss for North Texas, obviously. They've had trouble on the ground already this game, and now he might be without Caleb Hawkins here, freshman back. So he's going into the tunnel. 2nd down here. Again, stick around after the game is done. We do this thing called overtime. We mess around on stream, take all your requests. It's a grand old time. It's a fun time, so just mess around and have some fun. 19-15 Kennesaw, meanwhile, on Jacksonville State. One at the top, one at the bottom. Tight end motions as a blocker to the top of the screen. Pascuzzi. He'll hand off up the middle once again. This time it goes to Gordon. And he'll get down to the 32. Stretches head to the 33. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 1. And for Tulane, the goal in this drive, obviously, besides score a touchdown, stay on schedule. Kill clock. You want to kill as much clock as possible. You went on a long 7.5-minute drive at the end of the first quarter. Kill this clock. If you can keep it at 3 scores, maybe even technically a 4-score game at 31-7, you can do that and kill about 7 minutes off the clock. You're in a really good spot. North Texas, I think at some point they'll go Pac-12. At some point. Everyone bunched up inside here. Retzlaff. This time going to keep himself. They can be power to the outside. Evans in motion down to the 38-yard line. Karaoke? Yes, I did karaoke. Last night, I was able to do Sex on Fire by Kings of Leon, and I did Seven Nation Army. because we got requests for that. So, the song have off for this stream, by the way, we didn't spin the wheel, but we'll just do the same one as last time, 3 a.m. The song for half off is 3 a.m. by Matchbox 20. So $25 gets you that. And every donation counts triple to the call home with Savage Game we're calling. But yeah, I just did, I'll show you, that 7 Nation Army. I'll link it. Do you want to see what it's like for live band karaoke? First time of 37. Last time was a fun night, too, because last night the bar was packed. Red Slav, deep shot, and thrown behind his man over the hands of Wazlowski. Lucky that wasn't intercepted. When you throw it behind him in the middle of the field like that, very lucky it wasn't picked off. Red Slav below 50% completion percentage. Right, some tech school will go Pac-12. Jacksonville State, meanwhile, 3rd and 20 in the CUSA Championship. Or double same blindfolded. Yes, I will. Right, Kramer's on Thanksgiving. Yep, I did Sex on Fire and 7 Nation Army. Yeah, because, right, Thanksgiving was... Well, I didn't do Thanksgiving. It was 2 weeks ago. Because I didn't have it on Thanksgiving for obvious reasons. Heavenly Bell is going to get 3. 3rd and 7. Converted 2 third downs this drive, but those were 3rd and shorts. This is a 3rd and medium situation. A good chance here for the Mean Green to get off the field. You know they're throwing here, and again, Red Sloth has not been great throwing the ball today. Coming off that 2 interception game against Charlotte. Under 50% completion. 1 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is McClure. Ball at the 40. They'll send 4 mil to the field, and that's open. Caught at the 40-yard line down to the 37. Gain of 23 for Anthony Brown-Stevens. And they're in plus territory once again. 3 for 3 on this drive on 3rd down. As Kennesaw State gets the stop, Jacksonville State will lose. Kennesaw, what a turnaround. Their 2nd season in FBS. Up the middle here, Red Slough. Nothing doing. 2nd down. Still up by 11. All right. Not terrible. Wow. Kennesaw State, the turnaround. You fire a coach after 1 season FBS. One of the worst teams last year. You turn around and win CUSA. Man, if it wasn't for that bad loss to Indiana, they'd have a really good spot. I don't know how North Red Stuff was able to fall on that ball. While the game was taking place, again, that play was like ping pong. The center thought he was underneath. Instead, it was in the backfield. It just became a ping pong effect where it went off about 7 different legs. So I don't know how North Texas didn't fall on that one. But they'll maintain possession here. Hand over the middle. They'll get down to the 34-yard line. Gain of 4 up the middle for McClure. But man, a waste opportunity there for North Texas. Jaden Williams on the stop, the sophomore defensive lineman. Brings up 3rd and 6. Again, this drive is more than okay for Tulane. More than okay. 5.5 minutes off the clock. JMU up by 2 scores. They get a touchdown with 4:11 to go. James Madison is up by 10 with the extra point. Barnett, a 26-yard touchdown run. Oh, yeah, no, the ads, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Over 47, JMU versus Troy. No scores in the second quarter. Oof. Well, you got your score there. To the top, 1 on the bottom of the pistol. 3rd and 7. They're running. If you run on 3rd, means you're going on 4th. But they only get 2 there. So, it's going to be tough. 4th and 5 at the 32. This is taking 6 minutes off the clock. I think we have an injury timeout? His clock is stopped. They figure distance-wise, Durkin's long is 52. This will be a 50-yard try, but again, it is in inclement weather. It is raining pretty hard. The injured player is Armstead. The redshirt senior corner on North Texas. He's down. So they get their first 3rd down stop. We've seen this Tulane to be aggressive. They went for it twice on 4th down in the first half. Got both times. This one, 4th and 5. Do you leave the offense on there? Is Jerry Mack Amelia? Yeah, Jerry Mack should be a hot name. Jerry Mack should be a hot name. In 1 year to turn Kennesaw State into a conference champion that had a legit chance at a playoff spot, honestly. If they didn't get blown up by Indiana, like if that was a close game against Indiana, they might have a playoff. They might have a shot at the playoff. Obviously, they're not going to make the playoff, but put a poll up. Go for it here. Would you go? What would you do here? Again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. New video dropping tomorrow. Dave Logan, I feel like the name rings a bell, but I don't know. It's a common name, so I don't know if it rings a bell or not. And we're going to be live tomorrow for the entire day. All the conference championships, all the madness. Big 12, ACC, SEC, and Big 10. It's going to be a crazy day. Yeah, Jared, coach of the awards, he should. No one expected that. Who saw Kennesaw State winning it? Who on earth saw Kennesaw State? I mean, that's insane. (24-7) your score. I have no idea. Kennesaw State made 1-for-1 my simulation videos in the IRL games. There you go. Yeah, Kennesaw winning that one. So I got that prediction right. Boise's up by 14. JMU up by 10. I got that prediction right if those results hold. It's a 3-score game, be a long field goal. Oh, he's just Broncos. Wait, that's... Oh, yeah. You know, I haven't listened to his voice in a while. It's like the name sounds familiar. I'm not sure from what. That's why. Yeah, I saw it with the Browns here. I did see that. Schiffer tweeted that earlier. That's insane. That is impressive. You figure some like college would hire him at this point. That's a little bit different with college versus high school, but if he wants to make the jump. Kennesaw will go whatever the top team in the whatever the top in Houston goes to. Try to get him to jump off the side. We'll see. They gotta pick their bowl. Houston picks their bowl. I would guess New Orleans Bowl. I would guess they go New Orleans. Right, UNLV be the only one looking wrong right now? Yeah. I just was like, the home team is going to win. I think UNLV is a better team than Boise, but the problem is that the game is at Boise. So. They're going to kick the field goal. So Durkin from 50 yards out. The decision to kick backfires. No good. Oh, man. And you wonder in that spot. I don't want to second guess. Because I would have gone for in that spot. I would have gone. I mean, Durkin's one of the best kickers in the nation. 23 for 25 this season. And he's 4 for 5 from 50 plus. But the weather's not the best. You need 4 yards. You get the first. You keep the drive alive. Kill some more time off the clock. Potentially take it down all the way to 6 minutes. And you make it a 24-point game. It's a lot better than 20. Yeah, I would not have kicked the field goal there. Misses wide left. Or wide... Yeah, wide left on that one. Wide left. To the top, one the bottom, and now Mestamaker. Can they take advantage? He'll take off and run. Nothing doing. Pushed out of bounds at the line of scrimmage by Chris Rogers. Yeah, we're going for 2. Yep, I'm with you on that one, Brian. Second down. Troy's going for on 4th and 19. They get strip sacked. Picked up by JMU. He'll scoop and score. There's a flag on the play. That's just, we appreciate it. JMU up by 3 scores. Strip sack. Touchdown. The Dukes. They will now await their fate in the ACC championship. Are they going to get a late hit on Rodgers on this put? That's not a... If that's on Rodgers, that's a crap call. Sixers win? All right. If that's on Rodgers, he was still in bounds. If that's on Rodgers for a late hit, he is still in bounds. It's on the offense. Okay. Is on the offense. How about that for a plot twist? Johnny Dixon. He was trying to protect his quarterback. But again, the hit was in bounds. Yeah, and Dixon just shoves Rodgers to the ground after the hit. So second down, the 25. Wasn't early because we're worried about people bashing for UNLV. No one's doing that. So they get the personal foul out, second and 25. The last thing you need if you're North Texas, get backed up even further. Yeah, Bears passing quarters, Press Taylor. Yep, we have Aldrin on our team. So have in the middle on second and 25. And that will get very little Sibley down to the 22. Third and a mile. got to keep your cool there. Again, I get protecting your quarterback. We saw with Theo Johnson, with Jackson Dart. We saw that. It's inbounds. It was inbounds. Play action. Messamaker stepping up. He's going to take off and run the 25-30. And he'll slide down at the 34. Someone better game was 31-14 in that one. Most on challenge 25. I appreciate that. I haven't checked my recap yet. So 4th and 5, and you're probably going to have to punt the ball away. Another quick 3 and out here for the Mean Green. They're going for it. Hang on. They're going for a 4th and 9. 4th and 9. They're leaving the offense out there. Inside their own 35-yard line. Mestamaker. They're snapping it. They're going. They'll send 4 off his back foot. Intercepted at the 30. 25-20. 15-10-5. Chris Rogers. Now, did he lose the ball before he went into the end zone? Is that going to be a touchback? Hang on a second. Did Rogers break the plane? Chris Rogers on the interception off the tip pass. Did he break the plane? He lost the ball on the back of the end zone. Really on the field is a touchdown. We will see if it stands. As it stands, pick 6. Time to take it for other leagues. Yeah, probably going to be so much to update. Let's check. Did Rogers break the plane before he lost the ball? Oh, I don't know. It was Mestamaker on the tackle. Oh, I don't... Okay, we need the other angle. We need the far pylon angle. We need the far pylon angle. This will tell us. I don't know if he's in. I don't know if he's in. That'd be a touchback at the 20-yard line. I don't think that's a touchdown. I think Rogers fumbled that ball. If he didn't, Chris Rogers, the big hit on first down, and then to get the pick 6 on 4th. Dixon is down, meanwhile, so you're without your starting right guard if you're North Texas. Turns the ball to Leon Benson, always. There you go. How's it going, Logan? Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, man, that is close. I don't think he got in. You need inconclusive evidence to overturn the call. I'm not sure he crossed the plane. Mestamaker might have just saved the season for North Texas. They went for a 4th and 9. They check it down. It was off the hands of the tight end. There's no save in North Texas. And went out the back of the end zone. This game just got very bonkers. From touchdown to touchback. And this is the best second we're going to get. Messmaker, yeah, I think that comes out the half-yard line. I think that comes out the half-yard line. He loses control at the half. That does not cross the goal line. That does not at all cross the goal line. Mestamaker lowering the shoulder, getting around the blocker. The quarterback saving the season potentially. I think that's a touchback. Oh, man, this is going to be close. Again, the call was touchdown. I'm leaning touchback on this one. And so are 71% of you. Obviously, a huge call here. If it goes Tulane's way, it's a 24-point game. Basically, 4 scores. For all intents and purposes. Mark, a crazy comeback. That's a ball game. If it's not, North Texas gets it back with new life. A new set of downs. No harm done off the pick 6. Of the interception, I should say. Again, I don't think he's got control as it goes over the plane. I think it comes out around the half-yard line. You never know with the refs. We don't know what they're talking about, but... Oh, man, I think this one is going to be a touchback. That one angle might change. Yeah. It's coming out right there. He's not over the plane at that point. As he's lunging ahead. Obviously, it will remain an interception. Chris Rogers on the pick. His first of the season. Was looking for his second career pick 6. 2 picks in his career. 2 pick 6s. If this stands. But if it doesn't, North Texas is new life. They are still looking at the call. Touchdown, this one will get a first down. Yep. Taking this long makes you think it could get overturned. I don't know. You never know. what they're talking about. Private ref Vegas combo. They're still at the monitor. They are still the monitor. But that'd be interesting. That's an interesting amount with all the trades. That's where the Texans would move up. Have a review? Upheld! Oh, I do not agree with that. Oh, I do not agree with that call. After all that, they uphold the call. Mess to maker's effort, all for nothing. I thought that was absolutely a touchback. Instead, it's a pick 6 for Tulane. And that might put a bow on this thing. Barring a miracle. Oh, I do not agree with that call. Oh, man, I do not agree with that one at all. I thought it was coming out the half-yard line. Most of you did, too. Extra point is good. Tulane gets the pick 6 at a 24-point game. Big 12 or MAC championship? Big 12. We're not doing the MAC. I'll keep you updated on the MAC championship, but we're not going to do the MAC championship. Because it doesn't mean playoff spot. 31-7. The suffering must continue for North Texas. You're not kidding. Another review going Tulane's way. The Green Wave up by 24. And just like that. North Texas, 31 straight allowed. Second career interception for Rodgers. Second career pick 6 for Rodgers. Much team played on Saturday. Yep, that is true. Better chance at playoff. CUSA or MAC? CUSA. Cast out a better chance. Also, big thing for your group with Unificate Football. Oh, and deleted. All good. I did not agree with the call at all. Follow the crowd in that call. I'm assuming the replay didn't have enough of a return. I felt they did. Yeah, Boise has the ball. They're driving. They are trying to drive at least. Make it a 3-score game. If Duke, Jamie did their part, now Duke has to do their part. Yeah, Duke fans not happy with this result. Checks everything you would see. Yeah, we'll just like stop going pay-per-view. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to do it. Group and old school Big A fan, root for KU basketball in case of football, because KU football in case of basketball were trash in the 90s. That makes sense. Yeah, 10-minute ticker, probably not. The problem with 10-minute ticker is it's just so, it's a lot of updating. With NFL, I don't need to update it. Yeah, NFL, I don't need to update it. But college, I have to update it all the time. Yeah, that was not a good call by the refs. Not a good call there. Every JMU fans do Finmore. Yes, they are. Okay, it's French. Oh, okay, that makes sense. 31-7. In between the 4th down call and the QB sneak at the end of the first half and that, the reviews have not gone North Texas way. Now they're playing well in the slightest bit. Tulane is dominating. Time I see the win tomorrow? UVA? No. No chance. UVA, they win tomorrow. They are 11. They're 11 seed. Legal player video. I like to appreciate Gene on that one. Yeah, UVA would be number 11 if they win tomorrow. Maybe 12. The fact that Tulane is winning by this much, Tulane might leapfrog them. Yeah, UVA would be 11 or 12. All right, kickoff here. Fair catch, call for, made at the 5-yard line. Take it out to the 25 with 7.5 to go in the third quarter. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton, and hit that notification bell. We're going to be live for a lot tomorrow. And by a lot, I mean Big 12, SEC, Big 10, and ACC. How's it going, Vague? I have not gone to my mailbox yet. I'm going to go tonight. I haven't had any time to go to my mailbox today. So, I'm excited for it, though. Whatever, Duke elects tomorrow, college basketball, Duke and Michigan State, then, of course, AC Championship game against Virginia. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun day for Duke. The problem is that, obviously, JMU with the win, and by 3 scores, that probably is enough. Duke needs to win like 59-0. Messmaker, middle of the field, open, caught at the 38-yard line. Gain of 13. Got to start somewhere. Cameron Dorner. Down by 3 scores. For all intents and purposes, 4 scores. With 24. It's hard to get 3 2-point conversions. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Head up the middle. To the 40. Hold the 45-50. And we brought down on plus territory the 48-yard line. Takes off 2 plays to get to plus territory there. And that is Gray on the run. Only had 178 yards entering this game, I should say. With Hawkins looking like he's out. To feed him a little bit more. In plus territory, the 48-yard line. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Messmaker has time. They're going to send 4. Corner route. Open. High throw, though. Incomplete. No, I think Virginia wins that game. Corner route to the far side. Looking for Young. Have not been on the same page today. Wyatt Young, the sophomore wideout. Maybe the best receiver in this conference. 3 straight games over 125 receiving yards. Had that crazy game against Rice a couple weeks ago with 295 yards and 2 touchdowns. Not much tonight. Yaku's came in already. Yep. Kennesaw, the fact they did is insane. That's probably a heck of a pick for them, yeah. Second down, handoff up the middle. Now bouncing outside is Gray, and he will get maybe a yard. Taken down, I should say, by Jordan Norman. Kennesaw went from another head coach job on Indeed to CUSA champs in 1 season. The job that Mac has done has been amazing. It really has been incredible. Third down. Four down territory here, obviously. Ball at the 47-yard line. 3rd and 9. Takes the snap. Stepping up. Going to take off and pump fake on the run to the 40. And we'll get the first down. Tiptoeing the sideline as long as he could. Out to the 30 before Johnson forced him out. Yeah, that was a bad call by the ref. I thought for sure. Between that and the QB sneak, I thought the QB sneak was a fine call. But QB sneak wasn't the returner. I thought it was a touchdown first glance. That was a touchback, though. Well, I think the foot was out of bounds to the 38-yard line, so I don't think it tiptoed it that long. Either way, it is a first down for Mestamaker. I'll move to the 33. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll give it off up the middle. It's Gray once again. Stonewalled. Nothing doing there. Cameron Hamilton stuffs him, brings up 2nd down. UNT with the loss. They get the number 2 spot in the American Bowls. I would assume Armed Forces Bowl? I would assume the Armed Forces Bowl. 2nd and 9. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send 4. Mestamaker pressured. Escapes the sack. Stepping up. Going to take off and run to 30. 25-20. Mestamaker juke at the 15 and thrown down at the 14-yard line. Hasn't run the ball a lot this game, but taking off this drive. Mestamaker not known as a runner. Only 57 rushing yards entering this one. But again, a 19 there. They'll go quick. Hand off to the far side. And I'll get 1 to the 13-yard line. 2nd and 9. Four and a half to go in the third. Again, winner of this game in the playoff. Barring anything crazy, should be in the playoff. JMU takes a knee. They win 31-14. They take care of business in the Sun Belt. And now we wait for the ACC. If Duke wins, JMU should be in. Injured player, meanwhile, for the Green Wave. So we'll take a break here with 4:22. Can't tell who is down. That's going to be an inferior opponent. Yep. But to be fair, it was 17-14 with 4.5 minutes left. And the score, it was a pretty close game, all things considered. Then they just pulled away at the end. But JMU does what they need to do. You win convincingly to some extent in terms of the scoreline. Pistons win again, no surprises. Yeah, Rockets came back, not surprised by that. Yeah, Suns started to fall off a little bit. Number 47, oof. That's rough. You only said that user because I went the other way. Which, by the way, I'm right now, I'm literally 2-0. I'm going to be 3-0 with the Boise pick. So, again, if you want to criticize my picks, you're not paying attention enough. Second down. Ball to 13. Hey, Genie, still on the field? As they should. One at the top, 3 at the bottom. 4.5 to go. They'll fake the swing. Go and fade. 1-on-1. Incomplete. Tight coverage all the way there. Dorner, the intended target. Johnson, the coverage. So you haven't watched enough streams. That's the thing, user, then. You haven't watched enough streams. It's that simple. Third down. Pick Frank Tree at the table. I picked the table. And odds for the hats. I'm sure they do now. I'm guessing Coldplay. We'll get it. One at the top, 3 at the bottom. They'll send 5. Messmaker. Hit as he throws. End zone. Jump ball. Incomplete. Flag for PI, though. Young was getting mugged to the ground. I'll be a goal-to-go spot here for North Texas. With 4:04 to go in the third. Went 3 and out a lot as of late. Finally a bit of a rhythm for the Mean Green. Still a lot of work to do. They get a quick touchdown here. You got the 2. You're right back in business. $94-59? I knew it was bad. I realized it was that bad. Lost by 35 points? Oh, Pope Seed is flaming at this point. First and goal. Ball at the 2-yard line. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. Mestamaker. On the flat. Intercepted. Off the hands of his wideout. The 3rd turnover of the game. I just been both, JP. And Tulane will take over. Actually, 4th turnover. My apologies about the muff punt. And that should pretty much do it. It's a bit behind Young, and they've not been on the same page. And Young goes off his hands. Intercepted. By Jack T. How is Pope City flaming? Well, they weren't great last year, and now they're really bad this year. Tulane ball at the 2-yard line when we get back. As this is very one-sided right now. 31-7. You can blame both the quarterback and the receiver on that one. That throw was behind, but you got to make a better effort if you're Young. They've not been on the same page today at all. And Mestamaker, who has had a very good season. 29 touchdowns, 4 picks entering this game, 2 picks today. Oh, you know, that was in the drafts for sure, 100%. 100%. Your Bulls are struggling for a 5-0 start, which I'm not surprised by. By Kentucky standards, that's not great. By Kentucky standards, that's the expectation. They weren't like dominant. And now this year they might not make the tournament. Also, that wasn't his guys. This is the first year of his guys. Bulls or Bears, yep. Yeah, this is the first year of his guys. So. Ball at the 2-yard line here. When we get back, Tulane in a very good spot. No, it's still good, but that's the expectation at Kentucky. Even last year, yeah, to some extent. Louisville team should be all losing bets. That is no. Why? Why would that happen? Sports would disband if that happened. Possible 11.5 for Tulane? Possible? Oh, you got it. Yeah, it's 24-point right now. They have the ball. Tulane's got the ball and they're up by 24. You're gonna win. Yeah, 11.5. You're gonna win that one. Coldplay a time scored during the weekend of the finals, so would they pick someone else? I don't know. 4 lost all teams to the top 16. Yeah, but once SEC play starts, they might get cannibalized. If they go below 500 in SEC play, it might be a little bit interesting. So losing teams pay all losing bets. The sport will go bankrupt at that point. Like, that is legitimately one of the dumbest suggestions I've ever heard. That would destroy sports forever. And then why would casinos even operate? So if you win, you make money. If you lose, you still make money? It's a free money glitch then. And then all the casinos go out of business. How does that happen? How's it going, Doc? Appreciate you, man. Like, so it's just a free money glitch? You just bet on sports and, like, you either win the bet or the losing team pays you off? Sports would die. Casinos would die. Like, that is legitimately the dumbest suggestion I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard some dumb suggestions. No offense. I've heard some dumb stuff in this chat before. That is the dumbest suggestion I've ever heard in my life. Colts win Jacksonville. I'd be upset. I'll be very upset. That would suck if the streak ended like that. Well, I got North Texas to jump. Social media is just guessing you're thinking what you like or believe is wrong, regardless of what is. To some extent. If losing Indiana or St. John's, then concerns start to rise. Yeah. It wasn't losing Gonzaga that was the problem. It's losing by 35 to Gonzaga. I'm not angry. I'm literally not angry. I don't deal with stupid. It's not angry. I don't deal with stupid. Ball at the 6. Definitely influence on Thanksgiving? Yes. I've never been afraid to call people on the BS, and there's been a lot of BS tonight. So I'm just calling people out, that's all. Have in the middle, that's a gain of 5 and a first down at the 11-yard line. Yeah, that is legitimately one of the biggest ones I've heard, yeah. Like, the economy would die at that point. The casinos would go out of business. Just bet your life savings on sports, and then if you win the bet. If you lose, you still make money. Like, it's no harm done. It's like, what? To the top of the screen, back to his right. Hand off to the side. Trying to bounce out here is Gordon, and he'll get out of bounds to the 14-yard line. I'll call people on Bishop Sycamore, yep. Capitals Ducks or the Capitals? I'll take the Capitals. 2nd and 6. Yeah, defeats the entire purpose of it, yeah. Devastate every video? Yes. That would be insane. 2nd and 6. Hand off to the outside. It cuts back in. And that'll be a gain of about 3 for McClure at the 17-yard line. A deficit here for video. You know, like, if you think about it for more like 2 seconds, it's like, wait a second. My Caps playing very well. I think they beat the Ducks. Should be a good game, but I think Caps win. Four at the top, 1 at the bottom. Well, you can't hide it. The other game is 28-14. That's on Fox. Screen pass behind the line. It's caught, but no convoy out in front. Preston going nowhere. North Texas defense looking all right this half. Looking all right this half, I must say. No points allowed the 2 drives, and they'll punt the ball away. Companies on the stock market had to pay for loss to investors. Oh, God. Going behind the line to Preston. Can't get the blocks out in front. Top 100 dumbest decisions of all time? Oh, man. That would take me, like, months to compile. I have to figure that out. Fair catch called for, made at the 39-yard line. But I would love to do that at some point. Problem is that, like, there's some stuff that there's no footage of that they want to do dumb decisions on. There was one that a team that punted with a minute left, having no timeouts in the AFL back in the 60s. And there's no footage of it. I would love to do that. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Well, the 35-yard line here. At this point, everything's 4-down territory for the Mean Green. All hands on deck. Threw a pick at the goal line last time on a pass behind his man, Wyatt Young. Play action, slam pass, caught the 40 and brought down to the 43. Gain of 3. A dumb decisions, dumb plantation. I love it. Right, including comfortable in MLB. Oh, man. That'd be a lot. Right, it'd be obviously by the time the video's out. That'd be the problem. Second down. Up the middle, now cuts inside. The 46-yard line. That's Sibley. No, it wasn't Pat's Bills. It might have been Pat's Bills. So there was a different one. There was a 2021 now on that one. There was one in I think a Broncos game or a Chiefs game. They're gonna send 4. Mestamaker, deep shot, fly route, broken up. Looking for Coleman. Tight coverage there. By Wadsworth. You figure you're going to have to go for it here. You don't know if he's coming back. Yes, they are. You know, if Lucy was to pay for bets, can a team pay my pressure medications? Yes, that should be a thing. For a top 10 of the decade, that could be doable. Yeah, they're going for it. No surprises here. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Well, that'd be an interesting one, Big Corey. That'd be a crazy one. They'll send 4. Mestamaker. Well, plays flown dead before for a false start. Back it up to the 41. You're still probably going for it here. So it's basically a 4-score game. I'll keep you updated on the Mountain West Championship as well. 31-7 your score here. Yeah, take Mestamaker off. They're punting? Oh, I don't agree with this. Oh, they're punting the ball. Oh, I do not agree with this at all. They are punting the football. Now a timeout called. Oh, no, I did. I meant every word. When it's for winning bets? Yes. Timeout, North Texas. So they're not punting. I think they're going to go for it. No, I actually meant every word. I meant every word. Believe me, I don't BS. I meant every word. Yeah, the Pats goes. Yeah, you're thinking of that one. Yeah, I think they're gonna go for it. 9 Eastern. Well, they're gonna go for it now. They're going for it. And you're not calling timeouts and then punt the ball away. That would not make any sense. How the game now that's closer? We'll see. Perhaps that timing's a little bit off. They're going. Mestamaker stepping up. They send 4 middle of the field. Open. Caught. 35-30. 25-20. Coleman's going to go in. Miles Coleman. 59-yard touchdown over the middle. Right, I do need, yeah, I can't, I'm trying to get the old music back. Promise I like, the file's missing. And just like that, right back in this thing. So they call it timeout, they go for it. They get 59 yards, longest play of the day. 31-13. They'll go for 2, obviously, making it a 2-score game. There was a gotta-have-it play. They gotta have it. I go demonstrated by how dumb the decision was. Ooh, yeah, that'd be, I don't know, like a tier list? Mess to maker. Back of the end zone, tight coverage, incomplete. Broken up, looking in the end zone for Dorner. Broken up there by Wadsworth. So remains a 3-score game, but they at least get on the board. You know, it really was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard. We've skipped Lewis. I mean, can you imagine? There was that shot. Yeah, still a 3-score game. I mean, defense is playing well this half, I will say. Defense is playing pretty well. This half for North Texas. Onside kick, I would not do that yet. So you've been watching the other reflection? Oh. I'm not sure they're onside kicking yet. Fourth quarter, yeah. Like 10 minutes left in the fourth, yeah. I think you're okay. Going deep here. Palindrome score, yep. And your defense is playing well this half. Yeah, no one should have that last name. That's my thought on that. No one should have that last name. Kickoff here. Deep. Field the 15-yard line. Taken to the 20. 25, 30. Of the middle to the 35 and brought down the 36-yard line. Tulane starting at the 36. Dumbest thing I've ever seen or heard. Honestly, that last thing from 10 minutes ago might be the dumbest. That might be the dumbest. It's up there. Yeah, that's just an insane last name to have. V gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate it. Half of the middle. Down to the 41. We'll call it a gain of 5. Who's got these? JC, Odium, Larry Luck, Zing Swish, and Deb. Appreciate it a ton. So, which game do you want, Vig? I'll get you in the call for it. A live action Rock'em Sock'em. Why do we need that? Why do we need a live action Rock'em Sock'em? So we go to the fourth quarter here. Tulane, 15 minutes away from going to the playoff. Which game do you want, Big? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And I'm excited to go downstairs and get the water bottle after the stream is done. I'm excited. The days of the plastic bottle can be done. That would be interesting. Which game do you want? I'll get you in the call for it. I appreciate you a ton, man. As always. Live after Battleship? Oh, yeah. ChatGPT ready for tonight? Ooh, all right. I'm game for any ChatGPTs about the about that. I mean, about that idea. Worst football movie. Ooh, worst football movie. I mean, The Room is technically a football movie. Dealer's choice. Want people to be happy? All right, I'll put. I put it to a vote. All right, Lamar's the winner on that one. Kevin Rivera for Iowa State? Yeah, I think so. I'll put a poll up who wins. That'd be an interesting request, JP. That'd be an interesting one. All right, Lamar won the vote, so we're going to put... What we got here? $25 to that game. Yeah, and Sanchez got the stabbing in that one, too. And Baxter for the robots? I don't know. What happened 10 minutes ago? Someone said in the chat, that clearly a very frustrated bettor. Someone said in the chat that the losing team should have to pay off the bets Maybe Gus. I haven't seen Gus, but that's the one with the horse, right? United Passion Scouts football. So that's back. Yeah. Indianapolis for Ohio State cover. Ooh, I like Ohio State in this game. I like Ohio State. I like that defense a lot. Sounds like Family's playoff moment, pretty much. Other than the room. I mean, the Netflix one about Sean Payton was pretty bad. The Netflix Sean Payton one, I couldn't get through half of it. It was pretty bad. Yeah, so long now. How are you? Good. There you go. Easy enough then. Yeah, losing teams should pay for losing bets. Which, if you think about it for more than 5 seconds, you would realize that sports would die, casinos would die, and the economy would die because everyone would just bet money, their life savings on sports, and then they either win it or they get their money back, and then the value of the dollar just completely deflates at that point. That's when we get a recession. If that was a thing, the Great Depression happens. Yeah, that's why. RFK, yeah. So the losing team demand they pay for that. Yes, that would be great. That would be amazing. Remember the Titans is a great movie. Are you kidding me? Remember the Titans is a phenomenal movie. Like, if that was a thing, the Great Depression happens. We get the Great Depression. Because the value of the dollar just plummets. No people, the banks would be able to afford to pay out hundreds of millions of dollars to everyone. Here's a die good. Well, I mean, like, the sportsbooks would never allow it to happen. Pro sports would die. Casinos would die. The banks would collapse. Yeah, the banks would completely collapse. The whole world collapses if that is a rule. Had a prayer for the Lions to make the Buffs. Yeah, you know what? Looked good yesterday. Offense was clipping. Gibbs was phenomenal as always. They were clicking. All right, fourth quarter, 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 2nd and 5. Best football show, Friday Night Lights. Ooh. It's up there. I mean, there aren't a lot of shows about football. Back it up 5 yards, false start. So as well just use credit now and pay it later. Yeah, airboat with football, a field goal kicking mule. Yes. Thanks for collapse again. Good. Yeah, it worked so well the last time they collapsed. Touchdown, Boise State. They're up by 2 scores. 2nd 11, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Quick little swing pass to the far side. It's caught and brought down at the 49, the 50. Somehow stayed on his feet, absorbing the contact. It's Garrett for the 2nd time today. Only had 6 catches entering this game. 14 yards on that one, though. Another first down. Think about losing team pace out losing bets. Someone suggested that, and I explained why it's the dumbest idea ever. No more text sides wins. Nope. Yeah, J-Mail looks good this year. Yeah, basically, if you think about more than 5 seconds, like, the whole world would collapse at that point. Ball at midfield, in the pistol, hand up at the middle. Jukes inside, gets about a yard. It's Barnes, taken down on the play by Clements, who's limping off to the sideline. You're not saying play conservative here, but you're up by 3 scores. Want to kill as much clock as possible. 2nd 9. How's it going, Bobby? Pay to have me lick my fingers after grabbing a tennis ball the dog drilled over? I mean, that'd be disgusting. And Friday Night Lights, the show. Ooh. Hyperinflated Zimbabwe, they had $100 trillion note. It'd be up there. Well, Bobby, I don't know. Gus gets kidnapped in that movie? I need to see this now. Hand off to the side. Red Stuff actually going to keep himself, and he will get back to the line of scrimmage. Enter Kellen Brown, so simple, so I got my money back. Yep. You know what is funny? There actually is someone that did that. I don't know. So basically, someone actually did beat the system in Virginia. There was one bettor that bet on Duke to win the ACC championship because the bet is void. Basically, you can't bet on college sports in Virginia. You can't bet on sports in your own state. So if you're at Virginia, you can't bet on Virginia or Virginia Tech. So if Virginia wins the title, the ACC title, the bet is void because you can't bet on them. So someone bet on Duke to win the ACC, and they'll get their money back if they don't get it. If they do win the ACC, they get a lot of money. Slam pass on the let's call gain of 5, but stop shy of the sticks is Gordon. Yeah, can you imagine that with $100 million? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not Disney Plus, yeah. Imagine they apply that idea for the Scott market. You got ChatGPT's World Cup script. Nice. 4th and 5. You about 100 million in Titans? Yeah, that'd be insane. Yeah, cease to exist, or you get 100 million. Crazy. What about Duke to win it? I think it was last week. You can't do it anymore. You can't bet anymore, but it was last week. They thought Duke was going to make the ACC championship, so they bet on Duke winning the ACC championship, knowing that they would play Virginia in that point. Punt fair, caught at the 12-yard line. Because they knew in Virginia, the bet is void if the Virginia team wins because you can't bet on Virginia. So either Duke wins or they get their money back. Ball to 12. When we get back, your 3-score game, 12.5 to go in North Texas season to try and stay alive in the playoff race. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Gus, the comedy of football coach is Don Nuts. That is not a real name. Or if you don't have me do a lot. That'd be cool. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, you guys have been amazing tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Between OT earlier today and this stream, we got a lot of views on this stream, so I appreciate you guys a ton. Especially Madison Super Bowl. Yep. How much did they bet? Oh, I forget how much they bet. It wasn't a lot, from what I remember. Oh, Joe, don't be cashier. Why are you buying this? Someone literally, he pressed the logo on a spiel, and there are no Jags fans everywhere. Amazing. Steven, the biggest locale? I think Duke. Well, I think Skip is a bigger locale. They put like $25 on it. I think is what they did. Amazon Cable Clark. I didn't see anything about that. Especially was saving in Google Doc. Yeah, why not? Matter of fact, actually be on their own team. Yes, I can. Not if they should. Johnson threw a fact or fiction, at least 100 games in 27. Fact. I think we'll get a season by Memorial Day. I think by Memorial Day we'll get a season. It's not going to start on time, but I think by Memorial Day they'll figure it out. Appreciate you, John. So which game do you want to get you in the call for it? Yeah, that dumb comment shows it pretty much. Or at least 100. Yeah, give me STSU. Perfect. Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you as always. I think we'll get not a full season, but I think we're going to get by Memorial Day. There's too much money to be lost in wiping it out. They'll figure something out. I hope they do, at least. But I would save a lot of money if they did. I don't know what it would stream, but I would save a lot of money on season tickets. I know that much. (31-13). Messamaker, 4th and 9. 59-yard touchdown pass to keep him alive. Right, mid-May opening day. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, somewhere around Memorial Day, like week before. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. The cameo video. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Banana Ball. That's gonna be a big winner. I mean, it's already winning as it is, but it's a very different thing. I think it's gonna be 0. The owners have too much to lose. I think some of them have too much to lose. They're like, 405 lockout. I mean, the odds are probably like 25%. I'm trying to find it. I tried to find the tweet. I couldn't find it, but I saw it on my feed like last week. So replace Clark as a global engine for the explosion of popularity? Yeah, as he should. As he should. I mean, the ratings pre-Clark, post-Clark. I mean, it's night and day. That's not news. Yeah. It's actually like, I feel like a lot of people in WNBA like resent Clark. So the fact that someone's actually saying, yeah, you know, Clark's been very good for this league is very good. I mean, yeah, the quality's not great, but I mean, the entertainment aspect is awesome. Someone suggests Lucy's pay for all the bets. I should discover payroll bills. That'd be cool. Slam pass. That's caught. Breaks a tackle, trying to bounce outside, and will spin around. Gets by his man to the 20. 25-30. Space at the 33-yard line. Good run there by Cameron Dorner on the slam pass. Turning a gain of 5 to a gain of 21. An injured player by Tulane. That's going to stop the clock. Kevin Costner, Christmas movie sounds pretty bland. Just the problem make me laugh. I get that. My second time wasn't worth anything. I think the first time was, what, 1918, I want to say? Right, gambling only heard something you voluntarily do, yes. So 12:09 to go. Injured player for Tulane. Again, we'll take a quick stoppage here. It's Sam Howard, a senior linebacker who is down. Again, this game is not over by any means. North Texas, 12 minutes to go. They get a good drive here. All of a sudden, 1919, yep. What did I say, 18? Yeah, I was up by a year. My clock should not be right. I don't know why it's running. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Head over the middle, the 35 to the 40, 45, and down the 48-yard line. Nice run there by Sibley. Again, no Hawkins. He got injured and was walking to the tunnel in the second half. Start the second half. So he's going to increase workload today. They go quick. Messmaker, second middle of the field. That's caught. First down at the 40. And down to the 38 goes Trey Williams, who caught the first touchdown of the game. They're in plus territory here at the 40. If you can score before the 10-minute mark, you're not in a bad spot. You're starting to find a rhythm. Even the last drive that ended with an interception, the drive before the touchdown, Hamilton Miller was going to get 1. You got down to the 2. You're starting to get past this defense. A reboot series, that does not surprise me in the slightest bit. Yeah, because Peacock reboots everything. Everything that had even the slice of a pulse, they'll reboot or do a sequel series. Bel Air, Saved by the Bell, The Paper. It's everything. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. They'll send 4. Messmaker sacked. Down for the 5th time today at the 41-yard line. Sam Howard back in the game. I mean, I don't think you're wrong on that one, Sports Talk. Unfortunately, I don't think you're wrong. 3rd and 13. Oh, quick Messmaker in the flat. Called the 36 and out of bounds. 4th and 8. Obviously, you're going for it here. Yeah, Hallmark Channel's channel for a reason. Yep. Chef Power Show. I've not gotten a chance to see it yet, but I heard it's really good. I've not gotten a chance to watch it yet. 4th down to 35. The Burbs. Yep. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of issues to hash out, but they'll have they know the issues. They'll have 2 years to hash out the issues. They got their 4th and 9 conversion. Can they get this one? 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Back to his right. Receiver in motion. Messmaker. They'll send 3. Steps up the middle of the field. Open. Caught. 20. Coleman. Another big 4th down grab for him. Down to the 10. Gain of 26. Another big conversion. Just throw it up to Coleman. He's there. The 3rd leading receiver entering this game. Delayed handoff. Breaks a tackle. 5. He's in. Touchdown. Gray. With a touch of Gray on that one. Gray's 3rd rushing touchdown this season. And all of a sudden, don't look now, but we got a brand new ball game. Back-to-back touchdown drives. They'll go for 2 to make it a 10-point game. They'll leave Messmaker out there. Didn't get the last 2-point conversion. And again, the defense playing well this half. Haven't allowed a point. North Texas, back-to-back touchdown drives. Another drive that got to the 2-yard line before they threw a pick. This just got to be interesting. Hold the phone. They'll go for 2 here. Williams in motion. Handoff. Gray. Octopus. He scored the touchdown. He'll get the 2. And now it's 31-21. Gray thrusting duty with injured to Hawkins. Kind of think how triple? Oh, it's been around for a while. A great way to sit a break wall. Yep. And I will put another poll up. We got some late drama in Louisiana. For the final, for the spot in the American for the playoff. Right, sorry, I don't think it's up for Lacazette, but are they smart is the question. I'm not sure if they are. 31-21. Never heard that phrase. You never heard Octopus before? You never heard Octopus? That's when you score all 8 points. I'm surprised you ever heard that one. Octopus is you score. Yeah, it was 31 like 5 minutes ago. Yep. Octopus is when you score the touchdown, then you score the 2-point conversion. It's the same player. So Gray got the touchdown, Gray got the 2, so we got an octopus. Right, fans sue the NHL and Stanley Cup trustees, say arguing the league lost its right to award the trophy and demand the cup be free for amateurs to compete in it. That's an interesting claim. Obviously, they lost, but... And now, all of a sudden, because North Texas, the thing with them is they move quick. North Texas knows how to move quick. They can run the no-huddle. They get to the line very quickly. They got some big fourth down conversions. Have flashlights with poor Penguins last week? Yeah. Remember telling you Boyle County? Yes. Yes. You showed me the ending of that game. Yep. 7 state championships that happened. Oh, my God. So that's like one every other year. That's insane. I remember the ending of that one. Yep. Calling this game like exciting again. Yep. Oh, we got a brand new game. We got a brand new ball game. 31-21. Yeah, super tie. Yep. And again, UNT is 2 timeouts, 7-2-minute timeout. Only down by 2 scores. You can kick it off deep here. If you get a stop, you can take it down to about... If you get a stop, you figure you get about 6 minutes left. Go down the field, get points. As long as you score for the 2-minute timeout, you should be okay. I mean, realistically speaking, North Texas can cut it to 1 with 3 minutes left. A 1-score game. They can cut it to a 1-score game with 3 minutes left. Because at that point, you got a decision. Because you have 2 timeouts, 2 and a timeout. At that point, you got a decision. Octopus rushing touchdown, rushing 2-point. No, just any time a player scores 8. So, it can be a passing touchdown. So, if let's say, hypothetical example, Patrick Mahomes throws it to Travis Kelce, and then Kelce catches the 2-point conversion, that's also an octopus. Now, Mahomes throws it to, let's say, Kareem Hunt, that's not an octopus. They claim Stanley Cup was originally donated to the people of Canada by Lord Stanley for the hockey champion of Canada. Oh, that's a bad argument, though. That's a bad argument, because obviously the Cup's being given to a lot of American teams. And there were no complaints over that. You know, college level, it was around for a while, the college level. The Dream Review Week, yep. Great man. Kickoff, fielded at the 9-yard line. Take it out to the 10. Cuts upfield to 15 and brought down to 17 to the 22-yard line. Got a fight breaking out, and then that's a push. Will they get the flag, or was that a flop? I think that's a flop. That's one heck of a flop. Yeah, you're not going to win that one. Good try. Good try on the flop attempt. On the linebacker there. It's Dallas Winter Johnson. Yeah, when did two-point conversion come in college? It became a thing in 1958. So it's been a bit. Yeah. The blown touchback call, I mean, that was huge. The blown touchback, the pick of the 2-yard line, I mean, the QB sneak. Clock measure at the end of the half. Oh, man. Ball the 22-yard line. In the pistol. Play action. Red Slav sidearm caught. No gain on the play. But he does make the grab. Amari Hayes. That's a big completion there. And the reason I say that, obviously it's no gain. So it's 2nd and 10 either way. But you kill 40 seconds off the clock. Clock is your friend at this point if you're Tulane. Even though that got nothing. The fact that Red Slav was able to complete that pass sidearm. Man, game at nothing. Yeah, that should be what a super tie is. One on top, one on the bottom. We haven't had a tie game since 1942, right? In terms of scoreless. Kind of in the middle, down to the 26-yard line, goes McClure. 3rd down. We've seen some crazy comebacks in college football this year. Obviously, Scar A&M being one of them. This would be up there. Third and 5. Can they force a 3 and out? If you do, you're getting back with about 8 minutes to go. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Oh, UNLV punting down by 14 on 4th and 32. So boys getting it back. They're in a pretty good spot. UNLV only has 1 timeout left. 5 on the play clock. Red Slav back to his right. They're going to send 3 this time. Red Slav We'll have time. Fires middle of the field. Tipped and caught at the 39-yard line. It was tipped on the play. Had his hands on that one. Burrell. Samanje Burrell, it went off his hands. That could have been a pick. Yeah, that should have been a pick. And instead, it gets deflected right into the hands of Carl Lewis. That was going to be North Texas first down in plus territory. And now they can kill another 2 minutes off the clock. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Whoa. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a second. Hang on. Timeout. Timeout. Let me check something. Okay, wait. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I appreciate the hundo a ton. Hang on. What time is that game? Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I appreciate you a ton, Rob, on that one. Holy cow. I'll get you on Fresno. Okay, hang on. Give me a second here. 2nd and 9. Play action. Retzlaff. Stepping up middle of the field. Incomplete. But there's a flag for PI. Okay, hang on. So. What time is that game? Hang on. Minnesota. Because that's going to be a playoff game, I think. Hang on. Give me a second here. Hang on. 3 p.m. Pacific. Oh, I might not be able to. The problem is that that'll be the same time as the semifinal. Have on the middle, down to the 41. Obviously, I'll let you do any other game. Right, it's on a Friday. Yep, I'll let you do any other game. The problem with that is that the Peach Bowl is at the same time. Oops. The problem is that January 9th is the Peach Bowl. So that's the semifinal. The interference is the college football semifinal. Problem is the semifinals are the 8th and the 9th. 2 at the bottom of the screen. 2nd down. Retzlaff keeping himself. We got the first. Bounce to the outside of the 31. Michigan State, we can do that. That's easy enough. We can do that one then. All right, we'll do... Yeah, perfect. That works. Michigan State, Wisconsin. 115-26. We'll do that. Perfect. All right, that one works. We'll definitely do that one then. We'll do that one. Michigan State, Wisconsin, college hockey, 115-26. Perfect. Appreciate you, man. Winter Classic? I'm not sure about Winter Classic. First down. I appreciate that a ton, man. Means a lot to me. Yeah, usually that's like the 1% of things that like I couldn't do. That was like the one thing. But we will definitely make that one work. We got the hundo. I don't believe it, man. I appreciate you a ton. Holy cow. Hand in the middle. That's going to get about 8. We just want to go get pre-Christmas Bowl. I would think North Texas goes Armed Forces Bowl. You know, it looks like an injured player on Tulane. 2nd and 2. Maybe we can wear a classic at some point. We'll do hockey on Tuesday. We got Stars Jets on Tuesday. Yeah, Grossi is so passionate about charity. Yes, I love it. No, Grossi's a great guy. Grossi's amazing. Like, he genuinely, like... I mean, he put his house on hold for, like, 3-4 years to do that charity tour. Like, he could have bought a house a long time ago if he didn't have it as kind of hard as he does. Like, he is incredible. So, we have an injury timeout here. I believe that's McClure who's down for Tulane. Okay, let me just make sure that there's nothing on January 15th. Just make sure. But, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a concern. We're going to be okay. So there's no college football. There's no NFL. ASU wins all the Sweet 16. Good for them. What bowl does Utah get? Where do they project? They would get, what, the second? Probably. It depends on BYU. I'm assuming BYU loses tomorrow. If they lose tomorrow... So... If they lose tomorrow, BYU, they get the first. They go Alamo Bowl. Utah Pop-Tarts Bowl. Utah will go Pop-Tarts at that point. Well, it's an order of selection. So the first one is the Alamo Bowl. That's the top one. Then Pop-Tarts Bowl is number 2. So Utah probably goes Pop-Tarts. Some piece thinks he is. Yes. He's starting a bank now, apparently. Oh, Mr. Beast is now running a bank. Like, what? You can Rossi 1% respect for your Packers fan? Yep, I respect him too. If you don't respect Rossi, it's like, I don't know what's up. 2nd and 2, hand over the middle, and that will get the first down. That's exactly what Tulane need. The long drive. Again, that drop pick. It's going to haunt Nortex by Burrell. That drop pick, the touchback. I mean, there's so many moments in this game. At this game in November, so much fun. Man, yeah, well, the Avs had a great month. So, Virginia wins. You think Georgia gets Pop-Tarts? Miami? I don't think Miami makes the playoffs. So, yeah, I think Georgia Tech will get Pop-Tart, I think. First down. Alamo, BYU, USC. Yeah. Well, BYU, the number 1 team in the Big 12 gets Alamo Bowl. 2 of the bomb back to his right. Hand him up the middle. To the 15, down to the 13. Nortex has 2 timeouts. They probably start taking them here. And they will take their first. Or second, I should say. Yes, so I put that in the calendar now for Michigan State, Wisconsin. I'm assuming that's Big Ten Network. I'm assuming that game is being televised on Big Ten Network. Or if you don't like the videos, right. If you don't like videos, that's one thing. But I get that. But, like... Alright, so we go to commercial break here. You guys are incredible. I mean, you guys have been so generous. Any comments about Stanley Cup lawsuit? Yes, I did, yes. Yeah, with, like, the NHL, like, they made an agreement with that, yep. Yeah, Grossi's the exception. Yeah, Grossi's a great guy. You know, it is on BTN. Perfect. Yep, easy enough. Easy enough. 8 o'clock Central Time? Or wait, is that 8 Central or 8 Eastern? Wait. Was it 8 Eastern or 8 Central on that one? Hang on. Let me just see this. The commercial right now. If you like to see it, like 6 p.m. Pacific. All right. Yeah, I'll be late to karaoke. We can do that. I'm late to karaoke, but we can make that work. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. I'll be late to karaoke. That's fine. Oh, it's the only game. Oh, it's the only game on that night. Holy cow! I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was the only game on that night. All right. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Perfect. Wait, simply? No, believe me. I don't BS. Believe me, I don't BS. That's not a simple thing at all. Believe me, I do not BS. Like, I was blown away when I saw it. Blown away. I'll have to be an open competition for it if the NHL fails to organize the competition. Ooh, so if there's ever another lockout, man. How many bowls are there? What are there, 41 at this point? Believe me, it's not something rating in the slightest bit. The Big Ten Hockey Championship trophy is beautiful. Yeah. Most hockey championships are beautiful. Most are pretty gorgeous. A 2nd and 7. Yeah, I do love that song. Do love that commercial. Believe me, I would not BS on that. Like, if that was Pinge, instant like on that. Like, not even close. Yeah, Vegas Independence or First Responder. Wait, would that be like... Wait, hang on. Would that be a Legacy Bowl? Hang on a second. I just realized. So that'd be big... Wait, hang on. Hang on, I just realized. So that'd be Big 12 Legacy Bowl? Or Pac-12 Legacy Bowl? I just realized that. Hang on. I might be wrong. Wait. Yeah, never mind. That'd be a Legacy Bowl. Never mind. They get Alma Bowl. Utah goes Alma Bowl. They would still go Alma Bowl. Yep, Utah goes Alma Bowl. Oh, no. BYU go Alma Bowl. Yeah, so Utah Holiday Bowl. Utah will go Holiday. We're in for the playoff? Ooh. Whoever Group of 5 is. Group of 5. Yeah, so whatever I just said with that. Yeah, they Pac-12 Legacy Bowl. Heaven Mill, nothing doing. And North Texas calls their final timeout. And again, you just have to wonder for North Texas. You had the stop on third. It went through the hands of Burrell. Proclaimer says Song Shrek 1. I did not know that. You don't like his Pac-12 Legacy Bowls. Yes, they do, yeah. So Utah could go Vegas then, yes. They could go Vegas. Third down. Do I playing for sponsorships? Appreciate that. I mean, part of it's just I haven't been able to get a sponsor, but I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way. If I ever sponsor something, it's because I believe in it. I'll never take a sponsorship that I don't believe in. So everything I sponsor, I'm not going to like BS you on sponsors. Believe me, I've gotten a lot of crap sponsorship requests. Like, I will not take a sponsor unless I believe in it. Like, I have like the affiliate deal with OddsJam and StatHead, and I use those products. I'm not like a ton anymore because I got banned from a lot of the books, but like StatHead, obviously, I use a ton. So that's on Pac-12. Yep, third down. Handoff again. Stuffed, but that's fine because you get to kill 40 seconds off the clock. A fourth down, you kick the field goal, you make it a 13-point game, you force to get 2 touchdowns. Oh, I didn't realize that was Proclaimers. I didn't realize that was them. UFL season's going to be fun. Well, I don't know what it's going to look like. Like, UFL, I have no clue what it's going to even look like. Yeah, Boise's going to win. They're up by 17 on UNLV. Yeah, they'll kick it with Durkin. Missed earlier, but this one, a chip shot from 29 yards out. Is the limit, have we got this far? I don't blame you. Yeah, McDonald's going on. Yeah, good sponsorship with McDonald's. Yep. Weeks on Benfica's OddsJam. Oh man, solid like 7 or 8 on that. Field goal try here is good. 2:50 to go. 34-21. A long 7-minute drive. Was all they need. Banned for the Sports Six. So what they don't tell you is if you win too much, you can actually get banned. So that's a Manscaped, yep. I watch the sports all day. That's me. That's literally me. Like, that's the perfect partner. Literally the perfect partner. Like, 100%. That's literally, that's me. Like I'll watch, like, the last time I watched a movie was Wicked. The first Wicked. Like, I really watched the movie. Like, sat down uninterrupted to watch a movie. Like, I don't watch, like, TV shows. Like, believe me, perfect partner. Perfect on that one. It's not a ball game yet. It's a 2-score game, but they need a lot of work. And it's still a 2-score game, but now you need 2 touchdowns. If you win too much, yes. You win too much, you can get banned. When you do arbitrage, yeah. 5 Point had the same thing happen to him. Well, it's easier in college than the NFL. You watch more Looney Tunes? It's college, the rules are different than NFL for onside kicks. So it's a lot easier in college to get an onside kick. But it's still tough. It's not over, but it's awfully close. Touchback to the 25-yard line. And you just think of all the blown opportunities. Similar to Lee. Mike Rapoli? I thought it was Mike Rapoli. I did not know. Mike Rapoli. Did not know that. All right. Ball the 25 here again. Stay on after the game is done. We'll do some overtime afterwards. Yeah, well, eventually could watch all the public domain ones. Yeah. Raymond was in for books too, yes. I'll do OT after the game is done. And you think of the blown opportunities, the dropped interception, the touchback that wasn't, the quarterback sneak that wasn't, the pick of the 2-yard line, hitch route, caught Coleman to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Well, that's, like, they can tell if it's arbitrage. If you're doing parlays like what you're doing, they'll never ban parlays. Lifetime ban? Well, it's not like a ban. It's more if they limit you to the point where it's not worth it. They're gonna get 6 on the hit shred once again. So it's more like they don't ban you, but they limit you to the Yeah, I'll be with that, Jippy. Yeah. 3 is down, 1 on the bottom. They're gonna send 4. Slam pass once again. It's Coleman to the 40-yard line. The parlays they'll never ban. Because I figure you're going to lose eventually on those. But it's more like they limit you. So it's like, okay, you can only bet like a max of $5. Head over the middle. That's going to get 7. I'll take us to the 2-minute timeout for Gray. Arbitrage is basically this thing where you can guarantee yourself a win. Right, stopping is basically betting it, pretty much. So arbitrage is this thing where you bet on both sides because basically each sportsbook has different odds. So let's say one sportsbook has, I'm just going to make it a hypothetical. It's not real life, but let's say BYU Texas Tech tomorrow. One book has Texas Tech as the favorite. So if you bet $5 on BYU, you win 12. Another book has Texas Tech as BYU as the favorite. So you bet $5 on Texas Tech there, and you win, you get 12. So you realize, wait a sec. If I bet $5 on BYU on this book and $5 on Texas Tech on the other book, I put $10 down. I'm guaranteed to win 12 on one of them, so I take a $2 profit, doing nothing. That's what arbitrage is. But eventually they catch on. Eventually they catch on. It's after the commando list? All right. It's also a kicker bowl game, yep. 2nd and 3. And we'll do OT after the game is done. We'll do the 200 pizza thing as well. So 200, I will order pizza on stream. We got the Hundo Jack. So we're awfully close. You guys have been awesome tonight. Between this and the OT stream, you guys have just been amazing. We got a lot tomorrow, obviously. In terms of viewership, this stream, it's been incredible. If you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. 23,000 on this stream. I mean, the college stream's been popping as of late, and I appreciate you guys a ton on those. 23,000 total views on this stream. Just nuts to me. Absolutely nuts. Benny's over? I mean, like, I do like some, but not anything crazy. Arbitrage days are over. I basically can't do it anymore. I'll, like, put stuff down on Jaguars games if I think they're going to lose. So I either make money or my team wins and I'm pretty happy. So, like, the last few streams we've done for college football, I mean, my God. The last few streams, you look at them. 123,000 on Texas A&M, Texas. 25K on the Ohio State game. 11K on the Oregon game. 81K on the Alabama game. And then 22K on this. DraftKings is available, not banned from either. Shocking given how ban happy DraftKings is. Yes. No, DraftKings is very ban happy. Very ban happy. They limited me to a point where I haven't used that app in years. Second and 3 here when we get back. Yeah, no, I pretty much just watch sports all the time. I work and watch sports, so like a partner that does that, 100% game. 100% game. 3rd down. Don't like gambling, getting in bed with game shows. Yeah. I don't like getting in bed with the news. You see it with CNN, with Kalshi? You remember DraftKings? Oof. Yep, join the club. 2nd down, they hand it off. 1st down to the 30. Gray to the 25, all the way down to the 24. Gain of 9. Stop the clock for the moment. So the kicking contest was so good, NFL team signed him. That happened in college. That did happen in college where a guy won one of those contests, and then he was signed by, I forget if it was Texas Tech. Down to the 4 goes Dorner. Or Florida. I forget if it was Texas Tech or Florida, but it might have been Mike Leach. It might have honestly been Mike Leach who saw him kick and was like, okay, we're going to sign this guy. A public domain Looney Tunes cartoon that depicts that. Wow. Right, play is blown dead here. They bungled the Rodman contract. Yeah, that was rough. Timeout, Tulane. They'll have 2 left. We'll take us down by the goal line. I mean, the politics of mental health. Yep, not wrong there. But now you can, like, literally, like, CNN now is, like, literally in, like, they have stuff with Kalshi. Which is like, we should not be intertwining gambling and politics. And, like, you can bet on whether, like, the price of the Dow or the value of the Dow, or, like, whether the president's going to say a certain word, or whether, like, an election, like, it should not be that way. We got one on Dr. Prepper football throw contest, got signed to play quarterback. That'll never happen. Unless they go like a chest pass. Yeah. And add to my war bonds. Oh, that's great. One's top 2 at the bottom. Head over the middle. Gray. Nothing doing. Clock's going to run. 2nd and goal. Yeah, oh God. Yeah, literally on that one. I was thinking at some point of doing Kalshi, and then I'm like, wait. Like, they choose how they pay out. So I'm like, yeah, probably not. Yeah, we're switching every, yep. Yeah, Facebook, I have not posted on Facebook. I use Messenger, like, for chats, but, like, I have not posted on Facebook in, like, forever. They're going to send 4. 2nd read, not there. 3rd read. Pump fake. Back of the end zone, thrown away, incomplete. Dr. Pepper kicking. That'd be cool. Yeah, they're very annoying. Yes, they are. 3rd and goal. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. They'll send 4. Messmaker dancing around. Scrambles out to the far side. Across his body. Intercepted. That's your ball game. Tulane's going to the playoff. Jaheim Johnson. 5 turnovers forced by the Green Wave today. Messmaker, 4 interceptions all season. 3 picks tonight. And the Tulane Green Wave will be going to the playoff. The 11 or the 12 seed, we don't know just yet. Johnson gets big in the end zone. Messmaker across his body. Boise State wins Mountain West as well. And there it is. Any better than Tulane? I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that at all, but obviously they're fighting for different spots. Tulane takes the spot. Sumrall going to Florida as their head coach next year. He'll leave the Green Wave on a high note. 34-21 your final. Another red zone interception. And just like that, they're going to storm the field. One more kneel down. They're getting ready for it. Yeah, before Florida, Nebraska, and USC and Auburn. Crazy. They'll roll the way to a playoff berth. Yep. 11-2. They're not keeping them out. Think I'm going to get a chance to conference title, but yes, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Because, I mean, yeah, Tulane to playoff. Yep, Tulane to the playoff. Tulane to the playoff. Get the Gatorade bath. Storm the field. You've earned it. That's the best opportunity. Yep, that was a great opportunity for them. And here come the students. Yeah, no problem with a field storm like this. All smiles as Tulane wins the American. John Sumrall. 2 seasons with Tulane. 20 wins. And none bigger than that. SC, yes, I am streaming SC tomorrow, yeah. We're doing Big 12, SEC, and then we're going to do both ACC and Big 10 at the same time. So we're doing 3 games tomorrow. Sumrall will coach the team in the playoffs. Has been celebrated like this the same since hosted the Super Bowl. Oh, it's not the same stadium. It's a different stadium. It's a nice stadium now. It's a different stadium. They tore that thing down a while ago. But 34-21 your final. And on that note, let's do some overtime, baby. Let's do some OT. Stars game, the 9th. Wait. No, wait, hang on. Wait. Yeah, no, it's on the 9th, yeah. Yeah, that game's on the 9th. Big, the most inconsequential championship game? Yes, it is. MAC with the Big 12? No, because the MAC doesn't mean anything from a playoff spot. If it did, I would. Believe me, if it did, I would, but I'm going to say my voice. If it did, I 100% would. Duke's helping Duke. Yes, they do. All right, now they lose about 5 touchdowns on the playoff. I don't know. We'll see. Depends who they play. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Save vocal as much as possible. Yep, pretty much. Similar kitchen account, Scott. Oh, I get that. All right, you see what it takes to interview, audio, check your team. If we hit 200 lower pizza on stream, we'll eat it. 200 for pizza stream. We're at 140 right now or thereabout. Appreciate all you guys' time. You guys have been awesome tonight so far. Oh, yes. Michael the 2. I'll put it to a vote. So, you guys know Frank, obviously. You guys know the doer of all good, the gooder of all do. So, if you don't know, obviously the stories are kind of exaggerated on the time you hop the switch. All good, Rob. Appreciate you with the hundo. Appreciate you. I appreciate your time, man. Yeah, we'll do that game in 26. Whatever, 5 minutes. It's happened before. That's definitely happened before. So, you guys know Frank. Doer of all good, gooder of all do. Right, we're going to do a chat review from the last stream. Yes, with the South. Yes. No, it's happened before. Sports. It happened like a couple days ago. Because the stream started like 2:30 in the morning. So, Frank is based on a real, he's a real person. And he actually has some musical talent. And as it turns out, I know we got some Floridians in here. He's playing a show in Tampa tomorrow night. He's playing a show in Tampa on December 6th. At the Brick. Playing at the Brick. So, if you're around in Tampa, want to see it. Want to see Frank do some stuff. He's got musical talent. Go check it out. We got Matthew with a $5. Wine Quartet announces the 48 countries go in the World Cup and Leopard upset Russia's go to the Cup. Oh, man. I love it. I love that one. And you want to vote on that. All right, perfect. All right. Let's do this first check because I totally forgot to do it. The NFC South. Teams get upset. Now, that stuff could stop the mighty Colorado River. Yes, it could. Yes, it could. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. But I do clean it. I have folders for the stuff I need. The stuff... Usually, I'm just, dragging logos from my computer, or from the internet to the computer, and then I just don't ever do it. 2:30 a.m. stream? What was the, No, it ended at 2:30 a.m. It was the game, the Santa Clara game with the punch. Santa Clara Utah Tech game. Am I going on our tour? Frank Anxiety. Please don't be the Doji song. Be there, be rectangle squares, too cliche. I'm with you. Alright. Let me get this ChatGPT in from Joe that I completely forgot to do. I thought I had it earlier. Problem is I never... I must have deleted the tab. So I apologize about that. I'm getting it in here. You know, it was a long game because we had a fight on the... we had a punch. Okay, let me see what show... Okay. NFL players make fun of the NFC South. That's his real estate, yes. Call account trip smart. We're not doing the Mac. So I said on Demas? Yeah, I would. We got Dang with a 5. Appreciate you guys. We are close to pizza now. Hearing that Trina Rodman was a Swiftie, Stephanie repeals the NWSL voiding Rodman's contract. Oh. Gotta run all good, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Brian. Oh. I love it. Do I know any songs by Hardy beside Way in the Truck? I do not. No. I know who Hardy is, but I've never heard any songs beside him. Bulls, Tulane Boys. Easy enough when there's only like 4 games. Bears, just the 4 losers. Both James Madison. Oh, they did what they need to do. Okay. Alright. Let's do this first ChatGPT that I did not get to last time. Okay, NFL players make fun of the NFC South. Here we go. A group of players are gathered around a table laughing. Bro, the NFC South... Wait. Okay, I'm going to just replace the names. So I'm going to pretend it's Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson. Bro, the NFC South standings last year. I swear this looks like a group project where no one showed up. You know, let's do a Jack by Hardy. All right, we'll do that. And which game do you want to get you on the call for it? At least SmackDown games Miami. It does. It does. Miami to a conference championship. Just not the one you expected. Hey, don't forget, one of them is simply the playoffs. Participation trophy division. To the Southies. Division of Eternal 8-9 energy. Cut to the MC South players laughing. Wait, did he just say Southies? Oh, no. We're not doing this again. We go 7-10 one time. Okay, we're the Falcons. We go 7-10 every year. But still, my team goes 5-12 and suddenly I got to suffer the jokes. Well, as if it isn't the Southies. Southies. The guy's grown. All right, we're done with the disrespect. Any ideas? We could win more games? Bro, we're the MC South. Be serious on that. You know the Bear Kentucky basketball? Yeah, they're a big-time Bear. We need a PR campaign. Something bold. Something intimidating. Something that says we are not a division to be trifled with. You know, Leonard Taylor, appreciate you, man. Truck bed by Hardy. Yeah, the whole World Cup draw was a Bear. I feel like we watched every second of it. He uncabs some marker and dramatically writes on the whiteboard, "Stop calling us Southies." Wait, that's it? It's a working title. We need something with heat. Something with power. Something like the Fire of the Southern Fury. You know, that sounds like a hot sauce. A spicy hot sauce. The Southies stand in line facing the other players. We, the NFC South, demand the league cease all use of the term Southies. Now, give me a second here. We got the 5, we got the 2, we got another 2, so that's 9 on the Lamar game. It's degrading, it's demoralizing, and worst of all, you don't see us calling you Easties, Westies, or whatever North is called these. Sorry, man, it's just funny. You guys suck. You gotta admit, you've been rough lately. We're building, rebuilding again. Everyone is rebuilding. And lyric video. Yeah, I always do lyric video for that. Yeah, unless you tell me to do music video. We just want to be taken seriously, guys. Fine. We'll stop calling you Southies. From now on, we'll call you the South Kings. Wait, that actually said of going 8-9. Got him. I guess we're going to be called the Southies for life, aren't we? Meanwhile, a few weeks later, the Southies burst in full uniform as Buccaneers-Panthers are right in this thing. We're above 500 now. Say something. All right, we'll stop for real. You've earned it. Respect. Better than the AFC North. Good job, guys. You're still Southies, though. Hey, I heard that. There you go. All right, there we go. All right. Joe gifting a membership. Dreadhead getting it. As a member, you get a lot of perks. You get your name of the video. Members only can notice and members in the chat. Appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want? Fresno? One equal time excuse for the Fierce, and Dave gives it a 0. Oh, I love that prompt. Oh, I love that one. Oh, that's going to be amazing. All right, let me put all this in the queue. That's amazing. Okay. 13, 18-inch from August that day. Wow, she can make it too. Oh, my God. This is amazing. Like, believe me, I'm in awe. Like, this has to happen. This has to happen. All right. Let's see. Jack by Hardy. Truck bed. Hardy. Yeah, that's what we talked about earlier. That was worth the hype. That was worth it. I was expecting like a betting one. I was expecting the every bet is void. All right. Let's do these songs. I'm going to start with Frank. Anxiety. As long as it's not the cover of Dochi. All right. Here we go. Only 7 views on YouTube. All right. Wait, I was not expecting the keyboard. Wait, that's not what I was expecting. Like, at all. Hang on. Ooh. This feels like a 70s Paul McCartney song. I like some UNT, but my bed was void, so that was mine. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Oh! Yeah, this is a John Lennon song. This is 100% a John Lennon song. Oh, man. And we hit 200, I'll do pizza on stream. You guys are doing amazing so far tonight. I got a big day tomorrow, too. Man. I hear a lot of 70s influence in this. This game's the most important player. I get it. Hitting again today, have to pick. Yeah, this is 100% John Lennon. Neo with a 5-er. I said no. Forgotten Grooves. Oh. I'm kind of terrified if this is by a guy or a girl. I actually don't, like... I'm kind of terrified. Second about first time a week. Wow. It's cloudy skies the entire time, man. This song rocks. I'll link it. This is really good. I don't know if Frank could do this. We're 33 away from pizza. Which Ian's a great night. Ian's a great always happen. I appreciate that time, WVR. See you in a couple hours. Yep. Yeah, it's midnight on the East Coast. We'll be live in 12 hours again. Virgil wants... Oh, crap. Oh, no. So I was going to say, like... I'm going to guess... I'm going to take a wild guess on this song. Performances, they were pointless. I guess the song is about a good Christian man... goes to church every Sunday, supports his family, just wants to sit and be in peace. His wife wants to say something, and he says, I said no. And then stuff happens. That's my guess. Knowing them. Yeah, the whole show was a disaster. The whole show was just a train wreck. Yeah, this really feels like a John Lennon song. Don't know what happened. She wants to, but could. She would potentially get a coal fired up. Oh. That sounds so good. And gentlemen, for a year now, 1 year membership anniversary. So grateful for the friends that made all the great moments. I appreciate you a ton, man. Love having you on stream. Appreciate you a ton, man. You know, she's obviously you guys are in town for the Fiesta Bowl. You guys are in town, like, yes, a million times yes. All right. That was great. All right. Jack Hardy on this one. Okay, lyric video. We're live for on the 17th. Thursday football. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait. Wrong year. I don't know. Because I'm flying back that night. I have a red-eye flight. So I don't know. You do crazy sense me. All right, perfect. Yeah, so I have not decided yet the 17th. We might just do a GeoGuessr stream that night. I don't know. So I do fly back. This guitar riff is very... This feels like a Bon Jovi song. That's what it says. This is a Bon Jovi song. This feels like Lost Highway. Like somebody off the Lost Highway album. Neil, the 15. Oh, man. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is a Bon Jovi song. Ryan 26. Yep. You said Hinge deleted it, didn't serve any purpose. Makes sense. Yeah, no, it doesn't serve me any purpose. Believe me. But no, like, she sounds amazing. Are you kidding me? Yeah, she sounds like, believe me, like, I would not be BSing you on this. Email with 11, 12, and 46. We're just doing a big time jump there. We're version next year. Perfect. All right, we are 16 away. If you guys want it. If you guys want it. You get it. So I guess what song you listen to is about. I got Scribble at the end. Yeah, this song is about... I think it's about sex. Like, cutting people off. Like, I think it's cutting people off. I think that song is about, like, cut everyone else in your life off because I'm the one. It's a crazy message, but... Client call less than 2 hours? I don't know. Hopefully. Yeah, Boise wins. Yep, how about that? It's about Jack Daniel? Oh, it's about alcohol? I didn't know that. If I read the Mavs... What are they, 22-1 now? It's insane. One for the road, yep. There you go. Final year of the Mountain West, you get it. 2 bowl games on that day, Cure Bowl and the Venture Bowl. You should do Cure Bowl then. Venture Bowl will be pushing it. Yeah, I think Venture Bowl is probably pushing it, but Cure Bowl we should be able to do. So Cure Bowl, OT, and then we go from there. The Thunder of the Evil Empire at this point. 11 Hope 17. Yep, I can see why. So it was like it was from the perspective of whiskey. I did not get that, but that's it's a good song. Right, they won't sell this for a long time. No way. Yeah, Thunder have a lot of first round picks. Yep, you can blame the Clippers for that. You know, it's gonna be a while before they schedule again. Yeah, Clippers are dumb. Yep. I love how they made the trade with Paul George for SGA. And even straight up, the Thunder win that trade. Then they get the picks on top of that. Like, that's the crazy part. Fried takeaways. Jam, you do what they need to do. We just have to wait on Duke. Duke can't get in. There is no path for Duke in at this point, unless they win 59-0. We're in the last seconds of donations. Yes, we've done runoffs before. We have definitely done runoffs where it's tied and it gets awfully close. That's happened before. I love when that happens. Oh, then jump the octave? Oh, I love when people do that. I love the jumping of the octave. Yeah, I think the takeaway is that Tulane's in. That defense is darn good, Tulane. And at this point, Duke has no path of making it. Well, they shouldn't have a path of making it, I should say. I would hope they don't make it. They have to win, like, Cardell Jones, Ohio State, Wisconsin. It's the only path. Unless I want to, sure we'll have a share, but yeah, on Saturday we're talking to Dust Cat Sports. That's my kind of life. Believe me, that is my kind of life. All right. Well, there was another word and I said no. Okay, here we go. It's another word added to that. Yep, all right, it starts off like that, and we got 353. Make sure to avoid the old Miss Tulane rematch. I think they will. Well, I didn't drop the touchdown. It was the interception that was dropped. Anything else you want to know? I don't know. It wasn't a drop, it was a bad throw. It was behind him. Oh, no, yep. How did I know the song was going to be exactly like this? Sling it's organized. I think so too, yeah. Oh, man. May flip someone sending him into language to 11. I could see that. You know, you ain't getting off the couch. God. If you want to be where Bama wins, Oregon gets the bye. I would think so, yeah. 3 Big Ten teams getting the bye. That would be insane. Although, hang on. Ohio State, Indiana get buys. Regardless of what happens tomorrow. Regardless of what happens, they're getting buys. I mean, if Georgia wins, they get a bye. Tech gets a bye if they win. Right, so if one of... Yes, so yes, if one of them wins, Oregon, yes. I misunderstood. Yep. Yep, there you go. The guy just doesn't want to do anything. I don't blame him. The guy just does not want to be bothered. So Saturday consists of 82 different matches, 25 college football games, 45 basketball games, 6 NBA games. Some games are the same. Yeah, that's been the hardest part, is finding someone with a similar schedule to me. Because obviously my work hours are very different, so believe me, I am 100% in. This is insane. And I don't BS on stuff like that. No, they BS on stuff, but I don't BS on stuff like that. Plan to go into College Station first round of likelihood? I would think so. Right, A&M's not going to buy anymore. The only path for A&M to get a buy is if Tech loses, Georgia loses, and Indiana loses by a lot. And I mean a lot of points. They have to lose by a lot. Piano, this is good too. it's the early sunset of the year. From now on, suns get set later and later until June. I thought it was the 21st. Wait, what am I missing? I thought the 21st was the early sunset of the year. I thought that was what the solstice was. Right? Alright, I thought solstice is the early sunset. Like Crazy Nights by Michael. I'll play this one on stream. I'm excited for this. It's about 7 till 4 a.m. with you. Perfect. Not a morning person. That's me. I'm not a morning person at all. Believe me. I will sleep in whenever I can. I am not even close to a morning person. Some people in Arizona are. They want like their morning hikes and whatnot. That's not me at all. No. You do a 10 hours minimum? Yeah, I need about 7. Yeah. Believe me, I'm not a morning person. Believe me. Not the slightest bit. I have never been a morning person. Joe with a 10-er. Lions Chiefs stream. Ooh. Is this the branch punch? Is this branch? I think this was a branch. Alright, we'll reset the clock. Appreciate you, man. Get you on Fresno. Yeah, so that, believe me, that's not a problem at all. I'm not a morning person in the slightest bit. Alright, let's do Michael's song on stream. Back in 2017, yes. Suppose I'm improved a lot since here. Here we go. Ooh. Is this an actual crowd? Is this like a live version? Is that a real crowd? Is this like a Benny and the Jets kind of situation? I'm not more person, even though I got more stuff done in the morning. Yeah. Okay, so short it's daily. The sun is rising at later, faster rate than the sun is setting. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. We're close to pizza, yep. We want pizza, daddy-o, yep. We are close.
Show me on, show me up, show me in, show me on again.
The day you wish you were born with no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not live, okay. The folks have definitely improved a lot since this. It definitely improved a lot. I did have a lot of cheats, yes I did. Back in 2020.
I can't hear ya. Party on, party up, party in, party on again. Turn me on, turn me up, turn me in, turn me on again.
This rocks.
Get it out, get it up, get it in, get it on again. Alright. Crazy days, crazy going, crazy life, nigga, girls, young guys, all part of. Crazy days, crazy nights, crazy going, sex, drive, strip clubs, bar fights.
It's a little bit unpolished, but yeah. I hear something here.
Come on, alright.
I hear like a Poison song on this.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Feels like Offspring. Yeah. I was gonna say like I could hear like some Poison on this and Offspring. Yeah, definitely. Here I hear the Offspring. I hear Offspring on this a lot. Yeah, actually here I hear Offspring.
One more time. Come on.
Yes, this song live would be, yeah. This is your closer. This is the closing song.
Crazy days, crazy nights, crazy going,
Or the opener.
life, nigga, girls, drunk guys, all part of crazy life. Crazy days, crazy
That's just being either the opener or the closer. Yeah. I was gonna say, this could be, it's not the opener or the closer, depending on the vibe. Depending on the vibe, this is either the opener or the closer. Yeah. That was good, man. That was good. Yeah, that's... I was gonna say, that's how the opener or the closer. It's funny, because, like, Madsen was terrible at quarterback. Like, the USF game, I mean, he was terrible. It's so funny, because, like, literally... Because I could have Craven with Jets listener. It's so funny, because we were not talking about... It's so funny how, like, that changed. Because I remember the first game of the season in USF. And we were just talking about, like, yeah, no, they don't have a quarterback. And, like, they were talking about getting, like, potentially, should they bench him? And obviously now it's, well, Madsen he's been great. It's crazy how that changes. Yeah, with him, he might win. Yeah. Yeah, that was great. Like, it really is bizarre that worked. Like, because he was not good to start the year off, and now he's just a whole different quarterback. It's like Arch Manning, to some extent. All right. What do we have in the queue? Email with the Ram Ranch. Okay, here we go. Lions, Chiefs. We're 6 away from pizza. All right. So, let's see. Ram Ranch 11. Subject Boise winning. Ooh, not good. Not good. She's gonna ban Taylor from ever playing in Idaho. She will ban Boise from she will ban from ever playing in Idaho. Taylor from ever playing in Idaho. Okay, here we go. No. Gonna be recorded within the next year. That makes sense. Yeah, because your vocals have gotten a lot better since then. So. Oh God. Oh no. And we're 6 away from pizza. Can we get there? Moving on, this profile. Yeah. Right, she's never had since Fearless, so probably not necessary. Yeah, that's true. President Prince around another in Montreal. I guess we'll go in 12. Quebec City. Oh no, Toronto. We're gonna go Toronto. Yeah, that's where the wee 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 is from. Yeah, I'm gonna go Toronto. Heavy restoration, yeah. Rob Hunojak, a college hockey game, Michigan State, Wisconsin, January 15th. 2 top 3 teams in the nation right now. So we'll do that. Notre Dame might need Texas Tech to win because BYU winning may knock Notre Dame out of the playoff. Yeah. You know, yeah. Notre Dame, if BYU wins, they're in trouble. Have to wait and say, oh boy. You know, Sphere will not be up. No. Very clearly not. Very glowing review. Very. Like, holy cow. Like. Whoa. How are we doing pizza? Pizza time. Blues Clues Joe Introduction Trilogy. Okay, wait a second. Well, I'll get you on Fresno. You got a karaoke song if you want that too. You get the karaoke song if you want it. Holy cow. Whew, we're getting pizza. Alright, let's do it. Is that on YouTube or is that Paramount? Wait, hang on. I'm not sure it's available. Simulation scores for the shows of teams from last week. Ooh. Let me think. The Saints just got eliminated. I mean, probably just be any Simpsons gaffe in the... Probably Saints, probably any Simpsons gaffe in the church. Cardinals were eliminated. Maybe Good Place. Any of the deaths in Good Place. Because that did take place in Arizona as well. Pick an emoji? That's for a hundo. Hundo's for the emoji. Raiders. Austin Powers. The scene where he lives on the edge and hits on 20 and clearly goes over. And then Titans. Oh, Titans, I don't know what it would be. Probably something you boot off the stage at Grand Ole Opry. Hey, let me just check Blue's Clues to Joe Introduction Trilogy. It's on YouTube. Yeah, we got Pizza Party. French Boys definitely. Oh my god. Yeah, French Boys. God. All right, here we go. Let me order the pizza. Go to Joe's again. Pizza Party. We're gonna have plenty of time on this. Let's go 14-inch. 12-inch Ram Ranch. Yes, that's what I should do. A 12-inch Ram Ranch. Wait, hang on. View the cart. I want one. All right, should be here by 11, I would think. Let's do it. It's still going. Now, let me just make sure Blue's Clues episodes. Where is it on? It's on Paramount Plus. Zach, let's hear currently chilling jacuzzi in LA. Ooh. Let's go, Zach. That's awesome. Yep, I tell you, West Coast, West Coast. The weather is just amazing. I never reset the clock. I just realized that. The weather is amazing. All right, count with a 10 or elimination seems I named off. All right. Yeah, that's the way to do it. We'll do Blue's Clues when we get the pizza. When we get the pizza, we'll do the Blue's Clues. Alcohol you said at lowest point 90 years? Wow. I would never have guessed that. Never would have guessed that. Oh no, that was a rough loss for you, LV. That was a rough one. Man, yep. That's the best. The good thing about the West Coast, in terms of like LA and like Arizona, the weather this time, it was gorgeous. God. Begging to be. Jeez. So much Ram Ranch. God. All right, next up, Ram Ranch number 12. Let's do hand clap. All right, we'll do hand clap. I'll put hand clap in the queue. All right, give me a second here. Aggies, who will they play? Ooh, give me a second here. I'm gonna guess. They'll play Tulane. So I'll make sure I can stream on this. I don't know. I might have to get my laptop for this. That's fine. All right, Ram Ranch number 12. I'm guessing Toronto. Alberta. Okay, we're going to Alberta. So we really have gone across the country. Rough day to add 100 on a UNT, just lost 100. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, 25 rough year. Oh man, that sucks. I can't wait 100% long. Well, the thing with this is that like I have the circles around. Like I couldn't do the ones like, you know, like this just it's not happening. Like, you know, these ones like you stick your ear like that, like an AirPod. I couldn't do that. I could never do that. I just don't like the feel. It's very protection. Yeah, so my family members, yeah, it sucks. Not too much lower than was late 80s or late 90s. God. Four American House have the best year one at their new school. I think Heartline. Oh, they're new school. Oh, I'm gonna go Golesh on that one. I'm gonna go say Alex Golesh on that one. I don't know what time is if to have it design if I design it. Probably 200. Retweet's very generic for exclamation cutaways this year. I figure we do our own spin. Yes, we can. We'll definitely do that. It's like the first team people to play a ranked match from back-to-back games and have the matchups be 30-point loss and a 30-point win. That's amazing. That's amazing. Perfectly balanced. This song is insane. I love this. Oh yeah, Alberta boys love this. I got you, Mister. I got you. Is that first team? Yeah, I already got that there. Yeah, that was a rough one for you, don't they? That was a rough one. Five teams got right. Any clinch scenarios this week? I don't think so. No, nothing this week. A lot of loads on this one. Jeez. It was terrible. I did join the field rush. That's good at least. Got that memory at least. I have to get the laptop, I think, for the, because Paramount Plus, it blocks it if you're on that, so I'll have to get the laptop for that. That's fine. For the Blues Clues episodes. I haven't watched these in, like, 20 years. Oh my god. The guitar on this one goes hard. The guitar on this one's actually, like, it feels like every mid-2000s show whenever they go to, like, Scene in the Countryside. Democrats tonight. Nope. Yeah, Trilogy hit hard, yes. But I handled it very well. Come on. You guys are amazing tonight. Just want to get a 46. Oh no. I love how, like it's like the oinks are like the guitar on this. Right, no, he wasn't Steve. No, he was not. Not even close. You know, they'll be free from the Boise Terror. Yes, they are. They are free. Free at last. Crap, was Mr. Campbell early, but initial inquiry landed in the wrong place. Well, if that's true, then yeah. I mean, look, it's a great hire. Campbell's a phenomenal hire. And that's the guy that should have gone from day one. Now, after personality, the 1 p.m. Eastern game is already over and she's just waking up. I'm okay with that. I get that. I'm not like entirely an afternoon person. I'm not entirely afternoon person. But like for football, I'll get up. But like for a lot of other stuff, I don't have to get up. I'm not getting up. First part is less solo Steve. Second, I went to teacher Joe and slowly pass the baton. And then same thing of on the... Yeah, Joe's on his own at that point. Yep. You know, we've not had a character in that. Not that I know of, at least. NFL Plus almost nothing is current in the NFL Films library there. Oh, man. Lost Trader wasn't there? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they really could do a better job with NFL Plus. So having won this game? You might, yeah. All right, here we go. Next one, 46. Oh, God. What's this accent? Wait, there's 499 Ram Ranches? Oh, my God. We're in the Cup by Miami. Oh, God. A lot of buttholes in this one. Yeah, they did very well. You're not wrong there, Baystoke. You're not wrong there. You see left in good hands, yeah. He might get fired. Yeah, I could see them firing the DC. Want to sell the games back and hate spoilers? Oh, that makes sense. Those shows, so they're old shows and nobody uploads them online. How do I watch them? Yeah, that's the $1 million question. Like, there are a lot of shows that are deleted from, like, Disney Plus or, like, Paramount that you can't watch anywhere. Like, the live-action Fairly Odd Parents, you can't watch it anywhere. There's no legal way to watch it. Big Shot, no legal way to watch it. They took it off Disney Plus. I hate it. Like, that's why people pirate stuff. Because it's like, well, there's nowhere else to watch it. What are the effects on this song? United 30 Boys. Yeah, that's bad. AML teams that should do a half reset? Commanders. Obviously, you don't need a full reset. The offense is fine. You got Jane Daniels, but defensively, you got to blow it up. Defensively, blow it all up. So I think they need to reset. Oh my God. JK with the 4. All right. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Yeah, Demo. Its problem's always been loyalty to coordinators that should not have loyalty. That was the problem with Florida, too. That was like one of the number one problems with Florida. Yeah, DVDs are hard media. Yep, I'm with you on that one. All right. And then Neil with the Fiverr email, right? We'll do that. Yeah. You're right on this. This one's like hysterical. Just the way he says Raymond, it's like a South Park character. Cool. What's the phone number? I watch the game and you watch through your like five stuff, watch the same games over and over again. Man, I got enough TVs. And she's got enough TVs, so that's so good. Don't accept the Jaguars. Ready for the Scout Trooper. God. Rams out made the starting Super Bowl 52. Oh wow. How do you make 499 of these? Like, this is... It's like a Like a 90s country background. Well, like, yeah, I can see why it got deleted. They definitely violated the policy. They drafted yeah, they got drafted an edge rusher. Yeah. Green won. Yes, they won by 14 points. Yes. Tulane won the game. Made 1,000 Looney Tunes. Yeah, that's a little bit different. Ram Ranch is a little bit different. Ram Ranch is not Looney Tunes. Some of them don't have lyrics. Oh. What is all the games in Jacksonville? Wants to watch a Jackson full. Ooh, that'd be fun. I have that to Lambeau and Steelers play on 27th. That'd be a fun gift. Yeah, he would love that. He would love that. Just the echo effect on this is amazing. Say Lambeau for Sure, yeah. Well, Lambeau's on people's bucket lists. Yeah, easily. I mean, Aqua sure looks fine and all that, but Lambeau is Lambeau. Yeah, Mullen's definitely a little bit different than him. Rating for 4 hours straight? No, I'm not rating for 4 hours straight. So, like, I'm happy when we win, but if we don't, like, I'm just, like, I'm kind of just pretty chill. Like, I've been used to so much losing in my life, so I'm just kind of numb to the pain. So, I don't really rage that much during Jaguars games. Because I mean, my whole life we've been losers. So, you get used to it. And you just get numb to the pain. So, very rarely am I raging during Jaguar games. I let it out during the rant, but very rarely am I actually, like, raging. Now the pig grunting? What is happening? If they wanted to stay, that's crazy. You know what the 5-hour episode 3 mysteries? Oh, I'm going. Let's do it. Pac-12 team that has no gambling controversy in college basketball. Appreciate you. This made it perfect. Wasn't going to a game where room for opposite teams fun? Oh, I can be, yeah. I've done before. Alright, 6 or 7 of the song takes place in outer space? Wait, what? Outer space aboard starships? Oh. What is happening? Oh, this is going to be a long OT night. Man, this is going to be a fun one. Gavin Newsom's in Bremer 77. Oh my goodness. How many, like, pig sound effects did he listen to make, like, he probably just hears pigs in his head at this point. Why you know Boise? I don't know. I think Boise just has more talent. So if it's bring a whole different version of my dad, I don't see also. Same with mine. Oh, very much same with my. Yes. Same with mine. I mean, it's a whole different ballgame when the Jaguars are on versus anything else. What is happening? Still breeding. Still breeding. God. Oh my God. Phineas and Ferb, I love that show. Are you kidding me? I love Phineas and Ferb. I love that show. One of my favorite shows. He misses games because he doesn't have a cable to watch him, but he loves Boise State. Yep. Everyone's got that one or two teams that they're just different. Well, that was, man. That was something else at Ramratch. That just... Man, all right. We'll do Neil's email. Brady. What's this? Oh, Grant McDonald. Okay, here we go. Grant McDonald, Brady. Whichever season 5 episode stream. What do you think mine are? Mariners. Seahawks, I would say. Get here for it then? Alright, we'll do it. Alright. Devils Lester, I'm here this up. That makes sense. Wait, there's a lot. Wait, hang on. There's a lot of Brady's songs. Holy cow. I've been enjoying the break. I'll never admit that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Is it on the climb mode? Almost there. Almost there. There you go, Brady. Working on Trey Burton. No, D-backs are 2, but they're still... Yeah, Miles on the Jaguars. Lyrics about Nicky Rizzo Brady in the shower. I mean, I heard Trey Burton so far. I haven't heard Nick Foles yet. It's a lot of moaning. Mariners are mood on swing. They can change what's how they did today. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, 162 games in a season, that's a lot. Poor Brady on this one is. Yep, Lane Johnson, yep. 122-1, it's insane. Beautiful with the 2 are North Macedonia versus Caraco in the World Cup. God. That was such a sham of a draw. Like, what a joke. The fact that Gretzky didn't know how to pronounce those names. Macedonia. I love that. Like macadamia nuts. I love it. Get you on the Morgan. Appreciate you, man, as always. Gap between Steelers and Mariners is narrower than Jags D-backs. Yes, easily. Like, D-backs, I like them a lot. Like a lot. But, like, Jaguars are, like, a whole different species. Love Mariners that much. I get you. Especially because also, like, the Seahawks, you've seen them win before. Mariners, you've never seen them win. So that definitely plays a part in it, too. So you've never seen the Mariners do it. You've seen the Seahawks do it. I've experienced the mountaintop. Gotta keep doing it. And now the beat drops? Oh, God. Now the beat drops? And now Ronald Darby? Oh, no. Not Ronald Darby. Thunder being 73.9? I think they can. Yeah, I think they can. Like Cisco's probably action? That's fine. Fine with me. I mean, I usually do it to save costs, but... It depends on the sport, but yeah. Like hockey, I'd rather be up close. Definitely hockey, I'd rather be up close. On stream? No, not yet. Not yet. We're doing that next. Oh, now we're going inside Gronk. Oh, no. We're going inside Gronk. Oh, no. Deeper and deeper. Oh, my God. What is this song? All of them. All right. Football, this is the one I don't. Football, I don't like being close. Narc, my work made one of my favorite coworkers cry, so I gave revenge on her behalf when the narcissist walked past me. I fought on her. Oh, that's good. I like it. 81-1? No, they're not going 81-1. I would see them going 75-7. You know, like football, I can't do up close. But baseball, yep. Fine with that. Basketball, yeah. Hockey, definitely. Man. They're really getting into it on Gronk on this one. Like watch Rams Stokes a couple weeks in isolation on stream. That makes sense. I don't blame me there. I'll be back in New York for that one, I think. Right? I'll be back in New York on that one. God. Oh my God. How... Gronk is just getting penetrated on this one. Just so... Yo, 100%. Yes, you were. 100% justified. Supposed to mention it? No, there's been a lot of Gronk. I've heard Burden. I haven't heard Foles. Unless I missed it. So a lot of Gronk. How to make that work? For football? I mean, it depends on the sport. Like, if it's the Jaguars, we go club section for Jaguars. It's not like I sit nosebleeds for the Jaguars. As long as it's 50 and not end zone, that works. Oh God. Yo, we're still going inside Gronk. Oh my goodness. Oh man, my dad Boise is that different breed team. That makes sense. Yeah, sure. The Fiesta Boys probably losing his mind. The 120 years ago. What Joe Donnie was for was Chris Virus rant. Yeah. Oh God, was it the Chris Virus rant? Oh no. Oh yes, this was a classic. This was a classic. God bless Chris Myers. We got Lane Johnson now. Back to Lane Johnson. And back to Gronk. Gronk, he's got like an obsession with Gronk. With every Eagles starters, he's sitting basically on the field and one of the field cabanas with Jason Sutton. That's fine with me. Like, as long as it's not my team, that's fine with me. No live chat for that stream? I don't know. I actually don't know on that one. So they came off after the interception, turn the game back on only if people like them. Wow. So going to the ACC, SMU beware, yep. A big good for the ACC. I mean, they deserve it. They should be a power team. No reason not to. Yeah, that song was, whew, man. Whew, man, that song was... Man. Poor Gronk on that one. That's all I'll say. Poor Gronk. Poor Gronk. He really took it. Alright, Lions, Chiefs. Chris Myers. You know, there's no chat replay on that one. Should be. So this is the Seahawks game. Yeah. Here we go. Jacksonville games? I mean, go with my dad for that, so. Let me know if someone else too. All right. I can see what happening. Yeah, that's a different one. That's a different one. Oh, wait. Let me show the rant on stream. I thought I was blessed. I was wrong. My ears were accursed today. Yeah, this rant's an all-timer. Because... Again, I don't have any notes during this. I have no notes during these rants. I go in cold.
So freaking...
I go in completely cold on these rants.
That was one of the worst announced games I have ever seen in my life.
I don't think we get Myers again the rest of the season. We should be okay. We should be okay avoiding Myers the rest of the way.
I've not missed a game,
I think,
since 2009.
Unless I flex Jags Titans to Fox, we might be in trouble in that spot.
I've not missed a game since 2009.
The only final list to full art, we'll do that.
I started becoming a fan in 05. I've watched a lot of games from 05 to 08, obviously. I've not missed since 09, including preseason. That was an abomination.
As soon as it's cut out, then Lecture goes away. That's probably what happened.
I truly mean,
there probably was a copyright thing.
Any quality control standards, Myers would be gone tomorrow. And I pray to God that this team becomes good.
Check out the pizza in about 10 minutes.
And the reason why, besides the fact that I want them to win, it would be just a great feeling.
We're going with you at all
so
for Jaguars.
Well, I mean, I go with my dad for bottom of the
so
battle,
it's like,
Chris Myers.
It's our best strong set take. Yep.
Again.
My take too. He's awful.
I'm gonna give you some highlights.
He's terrible.
Of what he said.
I probably weren't going with me. Just I don't know.
Give me some highlights.
See, Jaguars are a different beast.
First off,
Jaguars are a very different beast.
There were times where the broadcasters cut out.
Coworker who's trying to send me for that much better with the North. That's awesome.
There was a moment in the second quarter where you just heard the ambiance of the stadium. That was the most glorious minute of my life.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what heaven feels like.
The Fox bonus coverage,
Hopefully, as a 28-year-old, I don't have to know what it feels like for another 60 years. But I'm assuming that minute where the audio cut out is what heaven is.
Copyright this guy's show lines. Yeah, I should copyright this guy.
Because once the audio came back in, we were subjected to more crap from Chris Myers. There were times where, and I've called games before, what you have when you call games, you have a box. I'm just going to use this.
He's floating on jumps for pros on years. He's been subpar. Oh, he's been worse than subpar. He's been terrible.
And you have buttons. And you can talk.
The Jets lose like 4 seconds to say something stupid. Yep.
The truck.
It's like one of those videos, like, try not to, like,
director,
so video ends when he says something dumb.
They won't hear you on the broadcast, but the director will hear you. It's a one-on-one direct communication line. That's a normal thing to happen.
Yeah,
So you press the button and talk to the director. Chris Myers...
Probably still going to see it somewhere else. Probably, yeah.
So you were hearing talks with his director, saying, or producer, saying, I can't hear. Or...
the Jags wrong is flexed?
I think I know what was wrong.
If the Jags win this week, I think it will. Yes.
He was talking...
Well, Fox Chargers Cowboys and not Jaguars Broncos. Because, yes, single header. Also, Cowboys are playing for something, potentially.
That was his worst.
Chargers playing for something.
I wish
Cowboys will just draw.
But
that's all it comes down to. Just the Cowboys draw.
It was not. There was a play where Trevor Lawrence completed a pass. I think it was to Hunter Long.
They're not going to go Bucks Panthers because then it prevents them flexing in Week 18.
Roughing the passer.
Might as well back with Mike Goldberg. Definitely Goldberg.
Helmet to helmet was the right call. And Chris Myers was confused about why they spotted the ball where it was.
If you look at the Fox games,
he was confused about the spot.
Bucks Panthers, you're not going to do that because that plays Week 18. You got to have at least one of the games on Fox.
Flag graphics
if they want it. Chargers Cowboys means a lot. Vikings Giants, crap game. Falcons Cardinals, crap game. Jaguars Broncos, it's going to be open. So protect Chargers Cowboys because the Cowboys
why the spot was where
might still be playing for something. Again, they got to make the decision on Monday.
That roughing the passer got called.
So Cowboys are still behind.
As a play-by-play guy, you should probably be alert to the stuff happening on the field.
Chris Myers radio show sound coherent.
Definitely was not.
Someone gave him a radio show? Why?
Most definitely was
Who gave him a radio show? Then the CBS games.
There was also
what's
a
getting
play with
protected.
Trevor
I mean,
Lawrence.
Patriots Ravens
It
will get
was
protected.
3rd and 5.
Steelers
Ran for 4
Lions.
yards.
Do you want to watch the
4.5.
Steelers? I don't know.
It was
Last game,
right
Bengals Dolphins. Probably yeah.
at
That'd be
the
the 1
sticks.
o'clock. That'd probably
Right
be the
at it.
1
You
o'clock
couldn't tell
window.
in real time if it was
And
first
Falcons
down or
Cardinals
fourth
stays
down.
at the
You
same
couldn't
level.
tell.
That's probably why.
would think-
No, that was the right call.
Play-by-play guy would say
Because you gotta take the time out anyway. Might as well
measure,
take the
we'll get
challenge.
back.
If you get it right, it's a free
Or
timeout. If not,
the
you're
referees
fine.
mark him short.
That was a
come back,
perfect
it was a 2-minute
challenge,
warning.
actually. I went to the exact same thing.
Or he got the first down.
It works great. If not,
I had no idea what
you're
the call
okay.
was. He never said
Because
it.
you have to take time out
He
anyways.
never said.
So
I
for Chris
didn't know
Myers for a
for
game against the
2.5
Titans, what's
minutes
the
whether we had a
response?
first down or not. I didn't know if we were going to go for on
You
fourth
want
down.
Chris
Or
Myers?
we were getting a new set of downs. We went for a fourth
Ran
down.
about
We
15
scored.
years ago.
Went for
Oh,
a fourth down. He got the first Stanley Brown jet sweep. But I didn't know.
Yes, it really
Because
comes down to
Chris Myers never said
Steelers,
anything.
Lions, or
Because he wasn't
Jaguars,
watching the game.
Broncos for the primetime game. You figure.
Like, just look at the chains
And-
through. Look at the ref just putting his fist up. Or look at the...
I don't know, one's watching the Steelers.
The guys with the chains moving it.
One late Steeler game. Falcons,
All you
Cardinals,
do
when
is
you're playing.
say
Yes.
he's short
I'll get Taco. Appreciate
decision
you, man.
time here when we
I
come
think
back.
here's the thing: if the
That's
Jaguars
all you have
win
to
this
do.
Sunday,
I had no idea.
and the Ravens beat the
whether we got a
Steelers, and the
first
Steelers
down
are
or
6
not.
and 7, Jags get flexed in.
And it gets...
If the Steelers win, they go to
worse.
7 and 6. They probably put Steelers line.
I
They
kid
probably
you
protect
not.
Steelers Lions and Ravens Patriots
It
becomes
gets
the
worse.
Sunday night game.
There
That's
was
my
a
guess.
play where JSN...
The Jaguars Broncos, if they're in first, you have two
Got
first
the
place
first
teams in Week
down,
16 with a combined
then
22 wins potentially.
Look directly
Yeah.
in the eyes of Jordan Lewis.
Yeah, that game is going to be the national game. Hey, Jordan Trevor is on his way. Head down a little bit. Chris Myers calls Falcons Cardinals Week 16. I'm ready to listen to the entire broadcast. Just most similar. Yes, please do. Please do. That'd be great. Don't flex Jags wrong as Chris Myers gets the call. I'll call my live reaction to it. I would be losing my mind. You know, I was losing my mind during this. We won't get Chris Myers. There's no way we get Chris Myers. It's going to be the number 2 game on Fox. We'll probably get, if it stays on them, stays on that, we probably get Davis. We get Davis and Olsen. Oh, wait, audience got muted. Wait, I just realized that. What the heck happened? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Hang on, give me a second here. How'd it get muted? Let's try that again.
And
There we
Chris
go.
Myers talked
Yep, I know what
about
happened there.
how the Jaguars lead the league in drops. And it was a catchable ball. But said it was a catchable ball. It leads the league in
Andre
drops.
Reply would
this
hate that.
season
What's the
for
point of me
Jaguars
going?
too. The throw was nowhere near him. The
I
throw
mean, like,
was
the,
nowhere
depends,
near
like, what are we talking in terms of, like, I'm
if
not
I
talking, like,
stretch
nose
my hand out like this.
I just don't want to be,
something
like, first
That's
row
right,
where, like, I'm
this.
blocked by the players.
The ball hit him, but it hit him
I want, like, depth perception.
on the
But again, every other
middle
sport, fine
finger.
with me.
fully
Hold CBS
extended.
protection.
And
I would think
Myers
so,
was
yeah.
saying
Chris Myers called Jaguars
that
Colts
was
for
a
next week.
catchable
Kill me now.
ball.
Kill me
that
now
was
on that one.
dropped. In what universe is that a catchable ball? That was dropped.
Charles Cowboys can Burke up Brady? I would think so, yeah.
Does he have eyes?
Why can't Colts Seahawks be flex?
Does he have eyes?
Oh, well, it's too late at this
There
point
was
to flex it.
also
They already made the
ending
call
of
on
the
that
game.
one. They can't flex it.
and this, folks,
I think part of why
is
is,
where
I mean,
we
both
get
networks have a
into
doubleheader that week.
historic
And-
territory.
The Cowboys, Sunday Night Football,
Historically,
they're going to always keep them on.
the Seahawks have the
If the
ball
Cowboys are playing for someone, they'll keep them on.
around the 15-yard line of
My
Jacksonville.
driver went backwards. What the heck?
The Jaguars have no timeouts.
Driver, where? Okay, no,
They
he's
have no
closer. Okay,
timeouts left.
hang on.
It's the 2-minute warning.
All right, driver's
the
coming.
next play-
Give me a second here. I'm gonna stop the clock. Well, Bengals Dolphins gonna get flexed out. Bengals Dolphins 100% gets flexed out. I would be very surprised if not. So that'll get flexed out. We're going to the group of people she wants her seats in that group. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I would agree with that. Actually, I would agree. That defeats the point. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see the other song. All right, perfect. We should be doing that. Well, let me get the pizza. I'll do the Blues Clues stuff just because I don't want to lose my appetite listening to some Ram Ranch while eating pizza, if that makes sense. Should be able to get at least one episode in. It's probably like 11:30 Eastern, my time, so like 1:30 Eastern. All right, give me a second here. Let me be right back. Montana State, Yale. I think Montana State wins that game. I think they win quite handily. Montana State by 24 is my guess. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. What's the J Inception? I got a request to rewatch one of these things. The Chris Myers rant that I did. And I was getting pizza while that happened. So, oh no, it's not frozen. It's not frozen. You're good. You're good. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. Yeah, no, it's not frozen. I was getting pizza, and I left it on this, and it's not frozen. You're good. No, basically, I was picking up pizza, and picking up pizza. Did it freeze? It did not freeze. No, I just got pizza. All right, here we go. Back on our way in the Chris Myers rant, and then we'll do the Blue Screws trilogy.
It is 4th and 7.
Okay, 4th and 7. Chris Myers. Very end of this game. Oh god.
Legitimately, honest to God, said, if Seattle gets a touchdown here...
Wait, I didn't see the trophy ceremony. Did they get the winning team wrong?
But if Jacksonville gets
Don't tell me they said North Texas won. What?
You think they're going for it?
I did not.
You think they're
I did
going
not
for
see the trophy ceremony.
on 4th and 7, up by 8, in the red zone, chip shot field goal. You kick it, you make it a 2-score game. Jags have no timeouts. The game is pretty much over. Why would they go for it in that spot?
Oh, that's a crash out here.
That would be the dumbest decision ever to go for it in that spot. Chris Myers forgot that field goals existed. He forgot that you could just kick the field goal from like 30 yards out. Whatever it was for Jason Myers. Make it 23-12.
Speaking of Boise State, Washington, the LA Bowl.
He was
Boise
shocked
State, Washington,
when
LA
they
Bowl.
lined up for a field goal, up by 8, with 2 minutes left, and the Jaguars having no timeouts in the red zone.
That's the first bowl game of the year.
As if that wasn't bad enough,
We'll be calling that one.
on the field
We'll be
goal,
on the call for the LA
the
Bowl.
Jaguars got called for leverage. So it can happen to you, Broncos fans. It is not a unique penalty. It has happened.
Congratulating Morris with
I'm fine with the leverage
what?
call, by the way. I'm fine with the leverage call. It's worth a shot. It's not like
Was
it was
it
a
a count?
55
I don't know.
goal. It's worth a shot. Try and get the block.
Wait, they
Hope
congratulated
don't call
Morris?
it.
No.
'Cause two
There is
seconds
no way.
He wondered at
Corey McMurphy. That's a Broncos here by accident. I have a clip. Oh no. I gotta see this. There's no way. World leader in sports, everybody.
after that, after they took the first,
Oh crap! It
which
is
he
over
was
there.
stunned by, he legit said the Jaguars might try and let him score here.
I think we're good now.
I kid you not.
There's a Jags
said-
Everbank. Ooh.
The Jaguars might try and let them score here.
Hopefully, I can go down for a playoff game this year.
They are in victory formation. There will be no attempts to score. They
No, I
are
think we're okay.
taking a knee. The Jags
I see the
have
green
no
all the way.
timeouts. The game is over.
That was robot voice. What? Huh? That was robot voice. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again.
In what world are the Seahawks trying to score?
It's like that voice once. That is odd.
Have you ever watched football in your life, Chris Myers? Have you ever watched this sport? Because if you have, you'd realize that what you said throughout the
Listen,
entire
robot- yep.
broadcast was really freaking stupid.
That was odd. That was very
He
odd.
is the worst. There is no second place. He is the worst play-by-play
perfect.
man full-time in the National Football League.
There is no debate. You can hate on Al Michaels in whatever state he's in right now all you want. You can hate on some of these other guys.
Jay's Pizza hits the spot once again.
There is a
I
clear-cut
should have gotten a
number
bigger
one.
pizza. I should have gotten a
Chris
15 -ish.
Myers,
Oh, I went for the 14.
you get more confused watching him play or watching him call the game than you do with no audio. Legitimately, I was not kidding when I said the minute that there was no audio on the
somewhere
broadcast,
else,
you
no
just heard
matter
the
where it
natural
is, from
sounds of the stadium,
those she came with,
was
she'd
the
be able to
best
knock out.
minute
Yeah, that
of
makes
the
sense.
broadcast.
I get that as like a social event.
By
I completely
far.
get that.
Chris Myers sucked that much. And Schlereth knows the game. That's the sad part.
I think like the
Schlereth
difference
likes
is that, like,
football. He's frustrated about sloppy football. He's grown me a lot. He's gotten
Like,
a lot better. I
with
like
your
listening to
team,
Schlereth,
it's a little bit
actually.
different
He's gotten
than-
a lot better.
just as a social
If he
event.
gets a good game, he's good. But if
Like,
he
I view
doesn't,
sports as a social event
Paul
for a
Pogba,
lot of stuff, just not the
I like that
Jaguars.
brutal honesty. I like that.
That's the one exception.
But he's working with crap right now. You're only as good as your weakest link in terms of broadcast.
That's not on VHS. What on
He's working
earth?
with crap. Chris
But that's
Myers
like,
sucks.
That's why it says it's just
He's
want to go James
never
Sammy
been
environment. I heard that makes sense.
And he
Yeah.
somehow gotten worse. He did week 1 against the Panthers. Wasn't good, but he was listenable. This game, I don't know if he's ever watched football before. Like, if Fox had any quality control, and obviously they don't, it's Fox. They have no quality control. But if Fox had any quality control, Chris Myers is gone tomorrow. He was that bad.
Yeah, no, this was quite the
So
round.
in summary, Jaguars, this round was longer on the Chris Myers side than the Jaguars side. Jaguars suck today, but still 4-2. Flush it down the drain, fine-tune everything, clear
Remember
up the mental
Sullivan's hot
errors,
tub bowl? I cannot wait
move
for that.
on. We're still in a good spot. Chris Myers,
I cannot wait.
look, Mark Sanchez's final game he ever called, and ever will call for Fox, was a Jaguars game against an NFC West team.
Yeah,
I
commentators,
pray to
no.
God
You can't
that the same holds true.
Yeah,
Not-
commentators,
not
you can't
stats-wise,
replace the-
But the fact that his final
the
game
inflection. It
is
won't
this
work.
one. Because I never want to hear Chris
If I have to pick a
Myers
voice,
grace
be
my
Summerall.
television set again.
I have to pick a voice to be Summerall, but I'm one AI commentators. AI can't replicate speech patterns. Yeah, don't give Fox any ideas. All right, let's do some Blues Clues. All right, we got 3 episodes of Blues Clues to do. I gotta put it in my laptop for this one. My handy dandy laptop. You know, Fox would do it if they could. Believe me. It's the sad part. They absolutely would. All right. So it takes hands of Q. One of you check your teeth. We're gonna be on here probably for another like 90 minutes. I would think. Let me just get my Paramount Plus. Don't change when it comes to receiving. Seats sitting front row somewhere. Person pick the seats in one accommodating others. Oh, I get that. I completely get that. It's definitely one of those things where, like, if you view it as a social event, it's a lot different. Yeah, accurate version of Chris Myers didn't show up. Yeah, that one shot me. So if Steve or Joe opening, I don't know. What the heck? Wait, hang on. What is my Paramount Plus? Hang on. What on earth? Why is this not working? Wait. Hang on, give me a second here. Do you want the good AI announcers? Yeah, AI announcers.
What on earth? Okay, give me a second here, guys. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We gotta figure this out. So in Paramount Plus, I don't know why I can't log in. What the heck? I can literally log in on my computer, but I can't on my laptop. Huh? How does that make sense? Okay. This makes no sense. I can log in on my computer, but not on my laptop. And that's the problem, because okay, let me type it in exactly. Show my TV. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it works. I don't know how that happened. All right, we're good. The error was like invalid token. We're good now, though. We're good. We are good. Good to go. Blue's Clues. If she invites you to go with her, be prepared to drive yourself. I can drive. Believe me, that's fine with me, too. That is more than fine as well. Like, having to wait for people and, like, your own way, I get that, yep. Believe me, I don't like being at the mercy of someone else driving. In terms of time and when to leave, I don't like being at the mercy of someone. So, I completely get that. Right, here we go. Okay, Joe and Tell. We're saying work. People have been filling up papers that show which degree they use to make wax of candles to make tons of mistakes. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. All right, here we go. Skip the intro. Here we go. See it on for all the Joe intro episodes. Yep. Doesn't like to rhyme with her. Oh wow. Vikings moments. Hail Mary in 1980. Or the phone. Oh, all right, phone's ringing. Minneapolis Miracle. What else? I know what else to put on there. Yeah, Joe's first day, yep. First solo Joe episode, so it's the Joe, but yes. I put the papers, put the numbers in the system, and sometimes you get the numbers wrong, get the palette identification numbers wrong, as well as I forget to remember. Oh, boy. What time I should call out mistakes they make and have them correct them papers? I have them correct other people's mistakes. Yep, I hate that. Colts come back. Well, not like one specific play. I'm trying to think of like one specific play. Kyle Rudolph touchdown against the Saints. Oh, good, Nick. Appreciate you, man. Seahawks OT touchdown to go to the Super Bowl 49. Sherman interception. Right. Harvin kickoff return. It's Super Bowl 48. Well, we got a clue. And, What else? Let's go the Malcolm Smith touchdown, too. You could go 2 from Super Bowl 48. The Parker can dribble a basketball. I did not know that. I have 1 slice left. I got a slower, not slower, a smaller slice. Got some performance pick Blair Walsh, start my camera, pretty much. Yep. Cowboys. Hail Mary, Drew Pearson. Oh, yes, side table. So show and tell. She's got a feather? Good. Oh, this song brings back memories. So Cowboys, I would go with Pearson. The Super Bowl 12 touchdown, the diving grab. Typically lose scoots if you want. I'll go for this one. Yeah, we'll do it for one of them, yeah. Not sure Mount Rushmore's. The actual Mount Rushmore. People jelly issue? I'm not a PB&J guy, so. I don't know. I don't know. Simple songs of every episode. Male song. Definitely the male song. And the goodbye song at the end. That's Joe. That's definitely Joe. I've not been to Mount Rushmore. No, I've never been to the Dakotas. Said so long, yeah. Crash shot, so Eberflus has to be on there. Eberflus has to be on there. Yeah, so long wants to. All right. Right, and male, yeah. You're missing blue on that one. Shire, yeah. The Ravens game. The last time was so long, no. And what's that part? Yeah, where are the skates? Let's put the skates on. No, the ice skates are the best ones. Man, West, they're pretty livid right now. They're very livid. That Boise won. Well, next game, Tony Romo botched kick desk, caught Jackson drop pass. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good one. Oh, we got a clue. Yeah, Bears Johnson. Yeah, it's got to be that. So it's W2. I heard good things about it. I heard very good things about it. I'm excited to see it at some point. Notebook. I got the duck feet. Yep. My fellow Mario Kart keep his hands to himself. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, can we just fire this clown already? I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Doug Peterson, Evan Central Raymond Jaguars. Yep, that one. Eberflus, Elshire, and Ben Johnson. Thought you were a turtle. If we start memory, yep, I don't blame you. You now seem careful watching the NFL? I don't know. I can adjust pretty well. We got a fire from Keller. 7th Mountain West team up and being limited up boys win. All right, love it. Sunday Monday football games. So what is that? Sunday night football this week and Monday night football this week is what we're doing. Both things at 8 o'clock Eastern. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, you would have had a field day if that happened. Yep. Let door hit you on the way. Final score post. Yep. How do I get my computer from slowing down or crash while I'm streaming from my summer programs at once? Well, this is I'm watching on my laptop, but I have it's basically a desktop. What I've got right now. This is pretty much a desktop. So that's part of what it is. It's basically a Mac computer. They don't run too much at once. Like, just like some internet tabs open and obviously OBS. But other than that, all right, slippery. Yeah, when the OT clock is the game clock. Yep, it's the same clock. Why does the Memphis Tulane come when the Jags 290-point lead when the players can finish up the game? Because we had a chance to do it at the very end and didn't. Jim Ryder's Iowa State, I don't like the move at all. His game management skills were not good at Washington State. I don't like that move at all. But I get like where your roots are. I get it. No, Blacker rules will never work again. More than likely, we can watch NFL games directly copy and paste that from a message thread. Again, it depends. I mean, I adjust with people. That's the front picture. Slippery. That's the front one. It's definitely the front one. What's it make for Vigan? I think they could. I think it's gonna stay, but I think they could. I know, just supposed to say he could go, yeah. Right, blackout rules will never work again. The thing is that now there's no point to them because back then the blackout rules were because attendance was a huge part of how the NFL made money. Now it's all TV. The NFL makes billions upon billions on TV. Revenue is on gate revenue is just a very small portion. It depends on that one, Abby. It depends. We don't have to be like perfectly identical. Like again, that's which Cowboys hiring side made me go just why. I was like Schottenheimer, but it worked out. Running back Blue Seas that don't we know the answers? Yes. Not the answers were hard. Okay, Feather. Someone on the NFL came to me and said he could do commentary for all the games while allowing you to talk chat with lax and raise their limits. However, you have to do a bunch of games a year. Would I do it? Huh? I'm confused by that. Right, it's got to sing for them, yes. So that's be like a duck of some kind. Yeah, it's got to show a duck of some kind. Yeah, it's compatible? Yeah. I mean, look, I would love to. Believe me, I would love to. I think I know the answer to the Hens Oregon, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, JFK. I mean, yeah, if the NFL came to me, yeah. You got Action JD on Sports Guy cover. There you go, baby. You know, they're not Fiverr. Other games, I don't know, we start playing. As long as I do all the Jaguar game, as long as I have to do a Jaguar game, yeah. I guess on, yes, it is. Fast lane living by Beats by perfect. Yeah, we're not gonna get a video out tomorrow, but we'll get out Sunday. We do aggressive to get chat. Oh yeah, 100% I do that. Yo, aggressive? Yeah, I would love that. Are you kidding me? It's like, yeah, the info was like, hey, you want to do like what Grossi did? I'm like, 100%. 100% in. But real school probably don't get the third clues organ. No, they do not. No, they most definitely do not. Just looking at something, I'm wondering like what these kids are up to now. But it's like literally they're my age, so it's like, yeah, they're like 28 years old now. They're one of the weaker males they've done. Well, starting in 2016, yes, I am. We're gonna do it at the same time as the College World Playoff, so it's gonna be a crazy, crazy thing. I mean, absolute crazy stream. It's gonna be fun. Airplane belongs in a park. Airplane. No, not the slides. The airplane. Oh, there's a duck. A clue. It's a clue that the sound or the radio. I was saying to be back, step out of the heart. Yes, they are. Yep. I can't see where someone aggressive women fun to be part of. Yeah. Yeah, they made him take it down. John Cena's final match? I don't know a whole lot about it. Wait, so is the clue the radio or the sound? So the clue is the radio. It should be like he's bringing over his vinyl copy of Disco Duck. Yeah. That's what it is. Actually, that's what it is. As an adult, that's what it is. He's showing off his vinyl copy of Disco Duck. No, she's watching. So I think she didn't tell you that you would want to know. I don't know. Like, I don't know off the top of my head. Like, she gave a pretty good description. I'm in. I'm 100% in. If anyone will see at Virginia Tech, I think he will, yes. Like, I don't know. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. I want to know. Yeah, I don't really know. The duck. Looks like a good riddle, though, for, like, 4-year-olds. Like, this is actually, like, it might be kind of tough as a 4-year-old. No, the clue should have been... The clue should have been a lemonade stand. That's what it should have been. The clue should have been a lemonade stand. I love that. Oh, it's on here yet. Nope. Not yet. There is. And the green shirt, too. Crow, nope. Oh, she specifically include anything that might be S, so it won't be S again? Yep. You know, I read that email a few times. Like, yeah. I'm trying to think. And Miami's the only issue. Yeah, like, I just can't wait for Fiestable. I can't wait for that. I'll put it that way. I can't wait. Well, I know Duck's song, Lemonade Stand. The Duck went up to a lemonade stand. There he is. Especially he's wearing green in this one. But Town of the greatest show and tell ever. Chance, not yet. Not yet. I haven't had a chance just yet. We got a lot on the queue right now, but we'll definitely get to it. We also had a show with the old trailing Phoenix visit random YouTuber comments and concerned. Oh. Nah. Nothing to worry about. It's coming for the game. So it's like, it's a little bit different. It's a kite. It's a kite. Shovel and paddle is a kite. Short of in prime time? I think so that parents would be home and they could let their kids know about how to deal with something like this. That's probably why. What? Oh. Goldilocks. I was like a little girl. I'm like... They even show the bears in the They show the bears in the frame. They show that, yeah. This is a really good episode. Episode Kids programming should be done. The pacing's great. Are they always home? No, not really. You have to remember that, like, Blue's Clues, if you watch it at like 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning, parents are at work. The kids are at home, obviously. But parents are at work. Imagine a lot of kids put to bed before school goes to college. I don't know, yeah. Should I got them and tell you what partners come up? Yes. Yeah, well, you can just ignore those comments. That's not like a... You can just ignore those. Like, believe me, there's nothing. Who's your kids? Babysitter? Usually babysitter at that point. Or they're in preschool. The other thing, too, they're in preschool. Are the babysitters with them or they're in preschool? I think that's the other thing, too. His kids are at school. Preschool. But babysitter... Something like that. Why did I get my charger? Hang on a second. Once this episode's done. RFK, we'll watch the kids. Yes. Oh my god. He changed his name because they lost. They lost the other night to Arkansas, so they're not going 31-0. Great introduction to Joe. They immediately just swarm with the audience. Like, just perfect. All right, let me get my charger. Then we'll do episode number 2. During the school year and no one's at home. Yeah. Let's have a babysitter or they're at preschool at that point. So that's probably why. Hang on, give me a second here. I'm actually going to the bathroom as well, so give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll just plug this in and we get to go. Just plug this bad boy in. Let's go here. Find open outlet. Yep, there we go. There it is. All right. So we got here. Oh no, we're good. It's not over 2 minutes. If you bet the over, you're wrong. Whether it was 2 or 5. If you bet the over, you're wrong. Got back in time. Take that. Take that. All right. Here we go. Episode number 2. Gonna learn. Joe's gonna learn how to play some Blue's Clues. Collection 2, by the way. 5 weeks more gets to it at this point. Yeah, the UNLV fans who maybe would never be voicing. Yep. Just having a rival that you just don't like. Yep. You'll never win against. Yeah. So, bad feeling. Yeah, 5 times in 3 years of boys. That's a lot. Just never get over that hump. Just never get over that hump. Crazy. Cry was went off to college? Yes. Yeah. Well, it's like when I was 5. It's like, how are you supposed to, like, or like 4? Trying to forget things? I'm good at remembering stuff, so I can deal with that. That's okay. I've dealt with people with that. Can't remember stuff. I'm okay with that. Things like meetups. Oh, you could probably. Yeah, I'm pretty good at like reminding people. So, boys, only packed team usually lost the last 2 years. Yeah, cry play. Thanks again for all your help. Pretty much. Yeah, but like it's like the first time you really experienced a loss as a kid. It's like you grew up with him and it's like gone. It's like, wait, what? Gonna run into each other, aren't they? It's like a Scooby-Doo effect to start. So go for happy boys. Point I'm making is a very small chance it happens. Oh, man. We'll make it work, though. We'll make it work. But Joe's idea what's going on. From our own words, I don't think it's happening. That sucks. I mean, like, there's like daily reminders, or like, believe me, we can make it work. Believe me, we can absolutely make it work. Oh, Joe's magic on that one. All good, Kev. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, like, I'm pretty confident we can make it work. I'm pretty confident. Alright. Skip the song. Alright, here we go. Yeah, for the pack, right there for the pack, yeah. Memories friends, every boys is gone. Oh, not oh, yeah, explain. Oh, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Which program we got with WBD? Yeah, it's better than at least it wasn't Comcast. That's not a clue, Joe. That's a blue cube. It's a blue cube. Yeah, to play with clues, you need to watch this one. Yeah. Yeah, this would be the one, yeah. But fans have been gone? Fair amount. You just have Tulane Big 12 having about 27. I think we're getting to that point, yeah. Ever see all that one, Joe? Oh, I remember that one, yeah. You remember them? Yeah. Let's have the Allisons, yeah. Yoli probably most, yeah. They're really happy about that. And that was no excuse. Nope. Brent Aubrey, 3 kicks to 55 plus yards. I mean, he's the best kicker in football right now. There's no close second. Aubrey's incredible. Yamal Neck will be big names in 26 openings. Yes, he will. Yeah, Comcast NHL will allow NBC to carry games. I don't know. Or at least wasn't the Saudis. Yeah, can't be worth so much last few years. Yeah, they screwed it up. Yeah, Warner Brothers screwed up a lot as of late. Lillard Bates 2. Oh no, Boswell's 2. Boswell's number 2. Over the Rams Youngs easily. Yeah. We have 2 more clues. Mail time. Alright, skip the mail. Alright, skip the mail. No, she's not staying after the game. What about before? Just before the game. If Fairly Stewart and Kokos could retire as greatest of all time, yes, we could, yeah. "45 seconds left to taste success swearing and McCorking." Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Two shows in 1 out. Let's go. I think I like Deal or No Deal Island, but no, Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. Just shrunk herself down, yeah. At the current pace, I'll try 1 and 2 all the time. Yeah. Well, Little still has a long ways to go. But Aubrey, yeah. I mean, Aubrey could be the greatest of all time. I'm sure you got this. I always love when they go and set the photos of this. It just looks so cool. This really was such a well done show. Remember, that got canceled. I think on the second season they had to give $6 million to someone and they just ran out of money and they canceled the show. Once I go to the game after that, they're going so much and say, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just in and out. That makes sense. Season 6 was rough. Well, season 6 of Blue's Clues, that was the that was when they had the room, right? That was when Shepherd Division of the only order. That would work. I mean, I love the revival with the counteroffer. Yeah, the moment Blue could talk is when it went down drain. Because then everything got rushed, and then like none of the characters were interesting in Blue's world. None of the characters were remotely interesting. And they had to rush the game because half the episode was Blue talking. Yeah, play Blue Streaks got nerfed. Yes, it was rough. We're selling Flow Plus for goodbye, yep. Yeah, that pup, yeah. The characters inside Blue's were kind of annoying. Those are big circle. Triangle. Die in the triangle. on the triangle. The stock price I would like to see not rushed, yeah. Yeah, that would have been important information, Abby. That would have been very important information. That makes things, yeah. I thought you were going by yourself with you guys. Like, okay, that makes a lot more sense then, yeah. Retiring? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that would have made a lot, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. You know, Big Tiger, it feels like it was like a 30 Rock fake game show. I've not seen that, though, David. I've not seen that. Oh, there's a clue. It's crayon. It's a crayon. Two challengers play match game. One went over to play the champion Hollywood Squaresway. What? What? Oh, man. Well, those were like Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. I would... Yeah, my bad on that. Yeah, big time. I would love that for like Jeopardy Wheel of... Winner that with like Super Match. They have for Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. That's what they need. No, Family Feud. It's all 5 people on the feud. 5-on-5 Family Feud. Winner of the feud goes on to a 5-person Jeopardy. And then after that, the top 3 scores play Wheel of Fortune. That's what they should do. That's what they should do. Family Feud. They have 5-person play Jeopardy. And then they play Wheel of Fortune. And the winner of Wheel of Fortune plays Deal or No Deal. Third clue. Don't do it, Joe. Don't do it. It's a real game show. Yeah, that sounds insane. That's insane. And NBC 83, 84, jeez. Also show, yes. No, I know. Yeah. I knew, yeah. You know, you told me that already with her. Would have been cool, though. Would have been cool. And so, loops. I actually don't know this one. Paper crayon loops. Oh, let's wait. Oh, this is... Oh. The gift is the notebook. Oh, yeah. No, the gift's the notebook. The gift's the notebook. Oh, no, not aired back to back. No. Really one game show. See, it's funny. I would have thought at first, like, she's... Like, this would have been a, But, I would have thought Blue's gonna draw a paper roller coaster. Blue create a roller coaster drawing. That's what I would have thought. I think. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Video, wait. My Wi-Fi went on my laptop. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. That's actually knows. You are so not around you. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I had a feeling on that one, yeah. Alright. Give me a second here. Let me refresh. I don't know what happened. Here we go. Back underway. Our serious on this episode, when he's on, Gene River gets so annoyed by him. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would have thought paper roller coaster. Oh, the spiral. Yeah, connects the paper. So our match from Hollywood Squares host jump out and sit on the match game panel, and then when it was Hollywood Squares, they bring out 3 more celebrities and Gene would sit on the Squares panel. Yeah. Somebody's asked her to watch you on it. Oh, nice. There's a lot of people that watch YouTube on TV. I love that. The fart tutorial. That's great. Getting farted. The fundamentals of floated biscuits. 2 taxonomy. Know your farts. That's amazing. Gene Hazy on the show? Oh, man. Hey, job that one. Why do you hate him? You can sense the tension, man. Master blasting? That's great. I think this is, like, the moment he gets the notebook is the moment you're like, okay, something's up here. He's been on 2 episodes in a row and he gets his own notebook. Like, something's up. Terrible host had to rely on cue cards all the time. Yeah, that would suck, having to rely on cue cards all the time. That does make a pretty bad host. Man. Just go rolling, man. Oh, oof. What am I internet again? What on earth is happening? It's funny. My internet's fine, obviously, with the computer, with the Ethernet, but my laptop, it's going out every now and then. I don't know why. That's okay. That's okay. We have 1 more episode on this. Anyways. And $5 more gets doing at this point. Entire flowchart of what do we need to fart with every path leading to other release techniques, self-smelling techniques, containing techniques, claiming techniques. That's great. All right, we're at the so long song. So here we go. The final episode with Steve. I will say I don't like him. If you're grumpy all the time, that makes sense. The fact that Joe is opening the episode, you know something's up. Oh, man. And now he's packing. Yep. Cheating on his wife. Oh wow. He looks going to college like he looks terrible for 18 years old. He obviously is not 18. That was episode about box situation. I got him ready. I got him locked and loaded. You got to far near someone friends with can't hold me to use first-degree techniques. I do. Join the frats. That's a pretty good description of a collegist or 4-year-old. It's actually a very good description. Take a show because got kind of emotional. Ooh. Around Phoenix, time the 3 for us to do something. That promise could be asleep most of the day. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alex's Last Jeopardy, yeah. Oh, an old game show fan who died one. Oh man. Yeah, flushing, coughing, moving your chair. Yeah, moving your chair is a good one. So his whole life wanted to see his big one first was scored in 1979, and he died. Oh no. They thought I got tape in his mom's house. She didn't have a VCR. Oh no. Oh man. It's you know, I mean, most people when they know their full rest, I would not want to meet. I mean, that's true. But yeah, this friends gonna say that's good at least. 5K for the episode? Wow. Oh, Blue's Clues. One final game of Blue's Clues. Right, if you're low notice around, yep. Smokes takes the separation techniques. I love that. I mean, I don't like you need like techniques around yourself. That's an insane amount of money. Someone dying? My friends, I guess, pull their mind together. Oh wow. That's an insane amount of money. Clearly, for the purposes of just trying to remember someone that passed away. Yeah, I took notes on that notebook. Yep. All right. Song. All right. I mean, at least like they established early on in the episode, like he's going away. Like they established very early on, so it's not a gut punch when he does leave. Like you know it's coming. It's like a slow death, but like it's not like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going. See you guys. See you never. A clue. Numbers. It's gotta be a phone. Oh no, I get that, Abby. I completely get that, yeah. Right, I completely get that. I completely get that. No, that's obviously, it, like, makes way more sense, yeah. I completely get it. Right now, I just don't think it'd be an issue. Numbers of phone. It's gotta be a phone. Right now, pressure just to hear you go. Yeah, 100%. It'd be good PR too. Be very good PR. Blue's continuing into college. I mean, I want to see what college is like. You know what? I forgot what college is like. Show me what it's like, Steve. Right, same with all you guys. Yep, that makes sense. Right, music involved. That changes a lot, yeah. Why is someone juggling oranges in college? Why is there a guy juggling oranges? Yeah. The classroom building, just all encompassing. Math, art, and music in the same building. 10K for 90 seconds? Oh my god. Yeah, I remember Midnight Special. It's like a pretty bad college. Like for like semifinals. That's awesome. That's a good memory. It's gonna be a really fun game and good memory. Whoever's in the game. Final Friends scene. Kelly with a fiver. Let's do it. Yeah, the 1 outer space class. Yeah, this seems like a crappy college. I learn a lot about music. That's not how the notes go. On the third stem, it's supposed to go down. Third stem beyond the stem goes down, not up. Show my friend says, like, really? He's still catching people? Jeez. Yeah, science, music, art in the same building. That makes tons of sense. Yeah, we got the works tonight. Yep. I had no problem with it. Man. Yeah, that's definitely not what college is like. Okay, clue. Which one is it going to? All right, drum roll, please. You want to be the one hosting Friends finale or fine going over someone? I'm fine going over someone's house for that. That I'll be fine with. I would love to host, but like, right now it's for a game show, yeah. But it's on a computer. Oh, the clue's just a button. Yeah, it's a phone number. It's a phone. They could have told you after one. That's a phone number. Or it's a phone. It's a phone. And not for Brock disclaimer on. Some friends said that's what the Lakers need to put that on. I doubt that. I want to watch people in the non section. Yep. All right, mail time. Skip the mail. Oh, all right, here we go. Our last one's emotional, yeah. The other thing too with that is that obviously, like, you don't want people talking during the episode. That's the other thing too. Big 12 and EC, not surprised by that. That's not bad. 4:15 get at 17. You'll be there in plenty of time. So it's not going to start until 8:10. Still, yeah. There's like 5 more minutes left. Neil, there's like 5 more minutes, and then we'll do Brady Ranch. Very different. Fast lane living. We'll do the elimination scenes, and then we'll do the chat routines while we do the audio. It's very simple as recording. Very easy, yeah. I just realized too, Blue's house, like, it's one story. It's the widest house ever, but it's only one story. Like, the acreage on this house is amazing. There's no stairs in this house. Good thinking, chair. They kind of just let Joe do it himself. Now you really know, like Joe figures it out all by himself. Like, they introduced him so perfectly onto this one. Right, episode 3 of the miniseries. Oh, I can't wait for it. We don't have a video coming out tomorrow. And Mal's coming swimming to the other side. Yep, somehow. But we won't have a video coming out tomorrow. We'll have a video coming out Sunday if all goes according to plan. Yep, numbers on the buns. Yep. Definitely we're at 828. Yeah. Even though we're not missing much, yeah. I missed maybe the first quarter. But that's it. Hey, this was 2001? Oh, that's so easy then. To do that. Right, here we go. Steve's party. Is that December 01? Yeah. Randy Amasia, man. Randy Amasia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Here we go. Everyone's hiding and Joe's just standing there. M-Asia. Okay, M-Asia. Tickety Talk is the only one that understands the assignment. She hid underneath the table. Everyone else was just standing there. Everything else fell scrap. We're just gonna have to UFC 323. You know, not a bad backup plan. All right. Oh, this is bringing back memories. I can't read that message at all. One on Jeopardy 86. Oh, that's great too. So he's an undecided major. He's an undecided major is what I'm getting at. Music, art, outer space. Yeah, he's an undecided major. Man. Those still phones were in 2001. Yep. She started crying for the tribute to Alex at the end of this episode with all the clips of him. Oh, man. Yeah. You know, when I found out he died, I remember it was a Sunday before football games started. That one hit. That one hit pretty hard. Man, Blue. You know, Blue's wagging her tail a lot. Like, when a dog wags her tail, she's excited. She's wagging her tail a lot about Steve leaving. Like, she is wagging that thing. Like, she is really excited. I mean, earlier today, I had a lady come over from Facebook to buy one of my TVs. Oh, man. That's the car. It's the bus. Okay, the bus takes you to college. Yep. I guess it's public transportation. Yeah. Public transportation bus. All right, that makes sense. Oh, man. So it's like Joe's old house. Joe just gets to live in this house. Joe gets to live here now. Yeah, Blue does not seem too bothered by this at all. What's the wagon tail? I don't know. I don't know, but why is dorm building a high point of a pool? You know, that's a great question that I do not know the answer to. Our president loves water features. What can I say? Our president loves fountains and pools and just any water features. Water brings life. Yeah, I don't know why she's wagging her tail a lot, but she... That just like an animation. Right, it's not the WWE, no, it's not. Very different game. Right, that didn't start until like 87 or 86. Australian football? I've watched it. Yeah, I don't have a favorite team. I've definitely watched it every now and then. no. That's how you do it. That's how you introduce a new character. I mean, man, that brought back memories. Oh, man, that brought back memories. But, man, what a show. One of the best kids shows ever made. Like, if I ever have kids, I don't think I'm going to, but if I ever have kids, I mean, I'm showing them that. So they can't take home cameras for the permit? I thought it's most places. Most colleges. I had to choose where to go with. I don't know any teams. I couldn't tell you any teams. Like, I know Geelong's a team, but that's all I know. I think most places you can't take it without a permit. Right? Most private schools. Right, I'll show him Barney. Nope. I'll show him Caillou. I'm gonna teach him. That would be a great science experiment. You raise 2 kids, like everything else is accounted for. You raise 2 kids exactly the same. Like same vocabulary, same teachers, same all that. Same exact conditions. But one of them, you raise them on, like, Blue's Clues, Band the Blue House, stuff like that. What's the code alternative with Steve Joe? Well, I mean, you could have. The problem is that it would have been a bit weird for kids. I just can't take a car, period. Well, there's security guards that greet you. I don't know about that. I actually don't know about that, if that's true or not. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, I was going to say, one of the kids, you only show them Little Brown Bear, Caillou, Little Princess, Daniel Tiger. The newer seasons of Daniel Tiger. That's all you show them. And the other, you show them Bear in the Blue House, Blue's Clues, Bluey, those kinds of shows. And see what happens. So the only thing that's different is the shows that you let the kids watch. You grow them up on... One of the kids you grow up on Bear in the Blue House and Blue's Clues and whatnot, and the other one you grow up on Bluey. Or the other one you grow up on, yeah, Sword and Well. On Little Brown Bear. One of them you only show Little Brown Bear, the other one you only show Caillou. I think it would be exactly the same. It'd be exactly the same. Alright. Let's do the Brady Ranch one that Neil sent. Like, that would be a fun experiment. Obviously, highly unethical. Highly unethical, highly not allowed. Speaking of kid-friendly entertainment, Brady Ranch. Oh, jeez. To go from Blue's Clues to this, it's just amazing. Australian accents watching Bluey? I don't know about that. I haven't noticed anything. Yeah, my sister works in the school system. She doesn't say anything about, like, kids developing Australian accents. They both end up horribly. God. Ramu's ventral fiction. His ego is too big to allow him to move to a bench roll. There's no way. Force him to watch for the pick 2, yeah. To go from Blue's Clues to this is just throwing me off. And Ubi, yeah. Only 4 words in Tell me, I remember Booba. Oh my god, I remember Booba. That show was a fever dream. That show was a fever dream. This, yeah, I think this one mentions him. Why want to watch finale? Friends, Seinfeld people you don't want talking during it? Right, exactly. Was this... I'll link it. What the hell is this? How many versions of Brady Ranch are there? Why are there like 20 versions of Tom Brady in the showers with Gronk and Foles and Lane Johnson? Yeah, Teletubbies and worse drugs, yeah. It was like, yeah, Teletubbies, but let's make it creepier. It's like the North American version. There's a code Frank and one without Frank. Yes. Like Teletubbies was British, and then North America was like we want our own. I think it was Canadian. I think Boo Bop was Canadian. That was a fever dream of a show. Oh no! No wait. That was also British. Are you kidding me? That was also a British show. Republic still used to be the Blockbuster Bowl. Yep. Raiders also be called if they beat the Jets. I don't think they do. Remember that was a billionaire banker? I haven't heard that. Think it's one for Army Navy? Yep. Yeah, because the weather for that's gonna be insane. There's a video game? Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a video game for Booba? What do you mean there's a video game? Mom, here, what do you mean you can play a Booba video game? What? Booba moving and grooving. What the? That was also Uncanny Valley territory. The lessons of that were good, at least. That show wasn't bad, just the animation was creepy as hell. If people station would show everyone same place Teletubbies. Oh yeah, the live action scenes are crazy. Where just like drop the guy down and he just dances for 5 minutes. I have to go to Big Ten Championship because she got hypothermia and I mean it's gonna be a good game. I mean Big Ten's not a bad side to go, yeah. Bill Wiggle and Giggle for the PC, yep. God. Booba, Wiggle and Giggle. Yeah, that show aged very poorly with the CG faces. Like, it's like, why did Thomas the Tank Engine not have faces that moved? And then you watch JJ the Net play. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Why they didn't have faces that moved. Like, really, it's like, they made the right call just not putting faces that move on Thomas the Tank Engine. Because if they did, it would look like JJ the Jet Plane. And it would look really, really creepy. Only at 2:40 a.m. Yep. 2:40 a.m. we're talking about Booba video games. You could win by default? Oh, that seems like a crap way to win a game show. I really didn't think that one through. Yeah, hi, Tyler. This is a child. Yep. We had no standards. First of all, I never heard of that. Teleperde? I've never heard of that. Yeah, have you watched it? Yes. Yep. How's it going, Cujo from the 505? How's it going, man? Jaded was Dollar Store Knockout. Yes, it was. Try to block Mr. Question, your opponent will go there and you lose. Oh, wow. And then the technology advanced a lot, yeah. Where it's not JJ the Jet Plane technology. Show where red track with a face going adventures? I've never... Man. That sounds creepy. No, Clifford. Red thing. I have this to the gold rule didn't exist for touchdown defense penalty. I mean, you sort of could Eagles Commanders. I mean, we saw the MC Championship to some extent. So your spouse just found a line there, sleep at desk, know what time was ultimately later, sleep 18 hours. So, wow. Yeah, that was a while ago, yeah. What happened here? The calls for you live at 3 on Saturday. You guys came in hot with donations, so we stayed on. Basically, we have a lot of donations. I did not see those, Caleb. Only like a situation like that where like 7 different things happen. Alright, that'd be cool, Nilio. That'd be insane. Or Hypoxia, yeah, that sounds scary. Yeah, but basically we had some overtime. We had some donations. For Slow and Bear, can I watch Bob the Builder Rube and Baby Shark show? Yes. Deep inside you. Oh, man. We're just on kid shows, so I was listening to Tom Brady in the showers, like, on a little bit of Ram Ranch. All right. Fast Lane Living beats by AI. I'll do the elimination scenes in a little bit. No, parents can enjoy that. Yeah, no, like, some of the episodes are very mature. I love the George Carlin video where they put his dialogue in Thomas the Tank Engine. I love that. We're going SEC football song. Okay. Oh, this is about Lane. Oh, God, yes. Yes. Oh, yes, a Lane Kiffin AI song. Let's go. Oh, man. A Lane Kiffin AI song. This is what I was missing. Have you got sweet words for me? Yeah, that makes sense. Raise to go venue with a roof, yeah. Oh, way easier. They got out fast, yeah. Means AI, you just have to just feed it the prompt and it'll get them out. But yeah, they get out fast. There you go, Lane. Oh, Lane Kiffin. What would he ever do without you? What do you ever do without you, my man? Tell us who face the DMs. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take a look. A big day, big event happens, and within 2 days you have a song about it? Yep. I know he made him pay some screwy money on that one. You know that does sound scary. Yeah, George Carlin Dublin is incredible. Yes, it's incredible. Roll Tide, baby. Or I guess Go Tag is on that one. All right, we'll do Friends final scene. The empty room, and then we get Joey for 2 seasons. So it's not the end, but it's like no one talks about Joey. How about every show ending just has an empty house? Oh yes! Oh my God, Banjo, yes. Well, there's that big one right now. That one's insane. There's one right. There's that one right now that is just, my God. Early 90s, Cowboys student return. What do I think the Broncos did for Gase? Yes. Kept in the league for a long time. God, what's rent control? Those are dolls. Those are not real babies. Rob with the 6. Appreciate you, man. Andres Cantor loses his mind when Phil's his color commentary. Oh, I love that. For what, the World Cup? Long day handmade? Yeah, I bet. A lot of flying. Oh, Little Rum Bear. Oh, okay. No, the one about carrying the flame. I don't know, David. I don't know. The one about carrying the flame. That one is... That's like Broken Contain almost. Yeah, for World Cup, yep. Says here, 1 ChatGPT, yep. So it's much comedy on this final scene. I will say, there's a lot of comedy on this final scene. This should be like a more emotional, but like it gets to that point. I'm gonna screw. Oh, I'll go about what? I would probably say another 35 minutes. Probably 30 minutes. Yeah, it's someone. Yeah, that song broke Contain. And defenses that someone coordinated kept them employed too long. Orange Sparker was sort of up there. Right, winning by default's a dumb way to win. That's a dumb way to win. I think CMFCall's pretty much over at this point. Sure, on Friday night we'll do an FCS playoff game. It just doesn't announce which one is. Rex Ryan? Oh yeah, that's a good pick too, actually. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. We're just doing some OT right now. Appreciate you, man. I guess we moved with Andre 3000 do the vocals reference and Big Boy. Wow. Yeah, welcome back in. Yeah, how about the lines last game? I mean, that was impressive. That was impressive. Might not be dead in the water. We'll see. All right. All right, so do Cardinals elimination scene. Where? Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Deleting the old challenge took a mental health break. That makes sense. I completely get it. Completely. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. All right, JFK with a 5-er. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Announcing the game the dumbest way. Man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I appreciate you being back, man. You're okay. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Yep. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. Believe me. You would have a right to be. You would have a right to be. Right, they play 25 no matter who serves. Yes. Right. It's not like badminton or pickleball or badminton. I think badminton's like that too. All right. All right. Actually, I have a better one for that. King of the Hill, Arizona. That's the better one. All right, good man. Yep. Okay. Actually, the one we'll do for elimination for the Cardinals is King of the Hill, Phoenix. That works better. I can't have a satirical. Yeah. How to serve get points? That must have taken forever. Yeah, Phoenix is alignment to man's arrogance. Yep. Meanwhile, please send a GPT prompt. Yep. All right, we'll do that. Yep. We'll make it work. All right. Titans got eliminated. So we'll do for elimination on the Titans. Hang on. It was, yes, it was. I played the 15. Oh, that. Okay, that makes more sense then. So 25 of the games would take like 5 hours. All right. All right. Simpsons chirp bar swap. It makes sense, yeah. I mean, all right. If Saints, the cloud falls over. I don't know these to be the rule. I none of these to be the rule. Nice swap. And then what we got? Titans. Yeah, Titans for the other one. And Raiders are eliminated. I too like to live dangerously. It's like I'm also gonna make 20 at some point because the Raiders are officially eliminated. All right, here we go. I too like to live dangerously. He stays on 5. Yeah, staying on 5 is the dumbest thing you can do. Yeah, I'd rather watch Booba or JJ playing over the AI slot. Yeah, no AI. No AI on that one. Those were going 7 storm points. Yeah, not when I was in gym. Think about switching anyway. Haven't been watching or doing any storm chase for a while. That makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't fit at that point. Yeah, I mean, I changed mine. I dropped the official finally. Yeah, perfect. All right, that works. All right, so we got the elimination ones done. While I put these ChatGPTs in, we're going to do JFK's audios. You guys have been amazing. Over $300 this stream. You guys have been insane. I can't even fathom that. Well, that should be bad. I'm with you on that one. All right. Stuff nice with the piano. Okay. It's funny, Neil. There was a take I heard today from someone that was the dumbest take I've ever heard in my life. I get you, Detroit. Yep. I get you. And you can mute those guys. You can mute them. You can 100% mute them. Yeah, AI Mama Kids should not be allowed. Yeah, you can definitely... Look, I don't block anyone, but I'm not going to discourage people from blocking other people. I'll put it that way. I will not discourage people from blocking others in the chat. If it gets to that point. I will not discourage others from blocking other people. So, just keep that in mind. I completely get you, Detroit, yeah. You can easily just block them if you want. Students go behind paywalls to view their content? You sort of can do that already. I mean, you can do, members... You can, buy a membership for it. There's a button I can, use to, make it members only at that point. Let's not go through. Wait. Oh, how can the Final Fantasy be improved? I think it's more like Fresh Prince. Just make it more like the Fresh Prince scene. The Fresh Prince final scene was a pretty good way to do it. Oh, yeah, children's toys? Yeah. Well, yeah, I've seen, the videos of AI children's toys. I haven't seen, an actual AI children's toy. Right, no, you would have a right to go off him, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. We're using pictures of existing kids, that's the problem. I'm still not entirely sold on the Lions. That defense I'm still not sold on. But offense looks like it's starting to turn the corner a little bit. Gibbs is playing out of his mind. Start paying some of his content? I thought he already did that. Am I crazy? I thought he already did that. I know login set first, yep. Like, did he always have members only content and then it becomes, like, eventually gets released to the public? So it's always been like that. Like, members first. Right, Mike? But that's what Loco said. Yeah, exactly. You know, like, we deserve to get laughed at for losing by 19. I kind of watch you out. I got you. But, like, I'm missing something? I thought he always paywall content. This one more mellow than I thought it was going to be. That song was a lot more mellow than I thought. It was really good. It was our song until now. You know, he's done it for a while. You know, he did like a whole video about it too. Because like people were getting upset about him, and it was like it gets made available to the public eventually. Just members get it first, which is it's a pretty normal system. He doesn't have like its own. Doesn't have like members only content. Just it becomes available later on. Chelsea, are most people blocked? I don't know. But what was it? Like, it's like the evergreen stuff. Like, a lot of like the interviews and whatnot. Like, he'll put that behind a paywall. Or block it, right. When you're blocking, right, it's like the smelly shoe analogy. I completely get that. Alright, let me get these HBTs in. Right, it doesn't stop that. No, it does not. So it's like, it's almost like a call and response to some extent. It's like this, the high part, and then becomes the low, it then drops down like 2 octaves afterwards. It's almost like delayed. Should I do some similar? Yes, you can, yes. I'm putting it. Yeah, but I've not put it in. You're good. Well, they could miss. Look, the Lions could easily miss the playoffs. Only 7 get in. I mean, right now, you got Bears, Packers, Seahawks, Niners, Rams, Buccaneers, Eagles. I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough fight. I mean, they could miss. I mean, it's up in the air. 10 football announced right now. It's a normal football game. Make it okay. Yeah, we'll make it long. That's pretty similar to what it was before. Oh, key change. All right, here we go. Key change. Here we go. Bears and Packers should win the division. Yes. I think whoever wins that game wins the division. That was really good. That key change threw me off at the end. That was good. All right. You know, I don't know Detroit. I have no... some things with him I will never understand. I'll put it that way. I have no clue. I have no clue. You know, Lewis don't seem. I think that's a trend. That's a thing going around with a lot of people. Obviously, so when you're isolated, it's very hard when you're isolated. I mean, Gus the guest McGrumble, and remember, if you don't know what it's happened, just keep yelling until it sounds right. Yep. He doesn't really have much of a reason. Yeah. Yeah, like he, like, I don't know. I don't know. Some of the things I just don't understand. If that's not typical writing papers and deal with retail, yep. I don't know what is. There you go. Right, give me a second here. I did, yes. I loved all of it, yeah. It's really cool to see. Like, because I think part of it, too, is that, like, I don't know what, like, 99% of you people look like. If it's Crown Warner, it's better than the alternatives. Like, so, like, when I get, like, stuff like that, and, like, emails like that, like, it warms me up. It's like, it was one of those, I'm just fascinated by it. First best in Netflix, I think it very well could. We're not laughing at the Jet. Right. No, we were all laughing at them for losing a game. Like, look, hundreds of thousands of people are going to be upset whenever a team loses a game. Hundreds of thousands of people will be upset whenever a team loses. That's just the way it is. No, look, we blew a 19-point lead. Objectively, it's hysterical. As a Jags fan, I hate it, but you know what? We deserve the laughter. Objectively, it's hysterical. Girl I interviewed with was Dar Warner Madras at the current place. Oh, that's nice. Right, these are the lines, yes. Yeah. Right, no, exactly. So glad my Fox Philly chose Bears Packers versus Rams Cardinals. I would hope they would, because Rams Cardinals kind of sucks as a game. Or yeah, Patriots. I mean, he seemed like Patriots fans. It's like crazy because like you've seen your team win so many games. Like it's like yeah, it's very easy to be like positive when you're a Patriots fan. It's like you've seen your team win like more titles than most people will ever like dream of getting to in their life. It's like it's one of those where like maybe right message, wrong messenger. It's one of those where it's like wrong messenger. Well, I put it this way: if I believe was the best friend, yeah. Like, it's one of those, like, if a Chiefs fan told me, like, don't worry, there'll be better days ahead, and they're younger than me. If a 13-year-old Chiefs fan came up to me and said, don't worry, man, there'll be better days. I know the feeling of what it's like to lose. I'd be like, I would want to, like, punch that guy. It'd be insane. Oh, heel kick the Haverbag off the chain. Wow. Which one did I like? What do you mean, which one did I like? I have, like, a very sweet message in it, too. Like, in terms of, like your channel's, like, a great community, great positivity and whatnot. Like, I like to know berries are his right friend. Yep. Whereas Rowan's friend wouldn't do that. Yeah, but you won 4 Stanley Cups. Yeah. It's like there's some times where you can say that. There's some times where, like if there's a Cub fan who's in his 80s when they won the World Series and wants to tell a kid, like, hang in there. Like, I know it sucks right now, but one day, I don't know when, it's all going to be worth it. Oh, which one? I love the sleeve. I love the sleeve. The left arm sleeve. I mean, they're all great, but I love the left arm sleeve in particular. Like, that's one thing. Like, I get that, but, like, yeah. Back home again in the NFL before the NFL 500. 2 gimmicky. If the NFL had Jim Neighbors sing for kickoff at Super 46, if he was still alive. Was he alive at that point? Was Jim Neighbors still alive at Super 46? Oh, yeah, he was. I think it could have worked. I don't know how his voice was back then. He would have been, like, 82, 83, but it could have worked, yeah. I've seen more gimmicky things the NFL's done. We're still alive. All right. Yeah, I don't know that, but yeah, I think that would work. Let me get these in. How many ChatGPTs do we have? We got 6. Plus the email. All right. I got 6 things in the queue plus the email. So we're heading down the home stretch here. We are heading down the home stretch of this crazy long OT. You guys have been awesome tonight. And we're not going to have a video tonight. We're not going to have a video coming out tomorrow, I should say. But we will have, obviously, the Conference Championships and whatnot tomorrow at 12 Eastern Time. Right, here we go. The Whiny Quintet announces the World Cup draw. Also, Russia's banned from the World Cup. Hello, Prince, not happy about that. Hi, neighbors. Today we're announcing the teams of the world. Oh, why are we doing this? I wanted snacks. You said there would be snacks. You know, already this stuff to a better start than the actual draw. There are snacks after the presentation, but I want them now. The stage is too shiny, these balls are too round, and why does the globe spin? It's making me dizzy. Yeah, that was insane. That was insane. Well, I should be in charge because I'm the best at everything. And this whole thing's taking too long. It's boring. I'm with Little Prince on that one. It took way too long. All right, here we go. Okay, first team. Why is this ball cold? I hate cold balls. Okay. Just completely out of context. All right, just open a crybaby. It's not that cold. It's freezing and I'm suffering. Argentine. Why is it spelled like that? It's weird. It's Argentina. You know, the champs? Give it before you ruin the whole thing. Well, seriously, Canada, Mexico ran on like they did? I think so, yeah. But I wanted to pick Argentina. It's okay to feel upset, Caillou, but yeah, that's what she said. You can tape deep breaths. No, I don't want deep breaths. I want Argentina. All right, my turn. I got Spaniel. Is that right? Spain. Wow, how do you not know Spain? Well, the letters are mean. There's an accent mark over it. They tricked me. I'm going to cry again. Oh, Caillou's always crying. I can't work under these conditions. All right, why is this team called Switzerland? It sounds like a sneeze. I don't like it. It's Switzerland. They're a good team. Well, I don't approve. And I'm mad that Russia isn't here. They should be allowed in because I say so. A prompt where Little Princess goes to fight for Russia and Ukraine. Yeah. You know exactly, JP. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah. There are definitely some people in here. There's just one in the interior because they're so graphic. My block from setting. Oh, wow. They're really cool. I did like them. Yeah, they're definitely... Look, I'll put it this way. I don't block anyone except like bots, obviously, but I don't discourage people if they need to block others. I don't discourage it. I'll put it that way. If you do need to block others, I do not discourage that whatsoever. Somebody woke up to be hosted by the entire world. We're getting to that point. I hope not, but we're getting there. 2030, we're going to see 7 different countries host the World Cup. We're getting there. I hate it, but wouldn't shock me. You can't just undisqualify a whole country because you feel like it. Why not? I'm the little princess. I get everything I want. If she gets what she wants and I get what I want too, I want all teams to be Caillou teams. Caillou United, Caillou FC, Caillou City. That'd be a great World Cup. Oh, I would pay good money to watch that. The World Cup of Caillou teams. So it was proven earlier tonight with that. Yeah. Well, that was the most insane take I ever heard in my life. That was the most insane take ever. Like, I'm still trying to process just, like, why that was a thing. Like, the entire economy would collapse if that was a thing. I can't hear myself complain. Stop crying. Finally, only common person here. Okay, this one is Morak. Why does everyone have annoying names? Morak cow, whatever. Why can't the teams have easy names like Bearland? I want a team name for me. Princessia, they win everything. I want Caillou Land, and they win too, and everyone else will lose because that's fair. All right, so this World Cup draw features Caillou United, Caillou FC, Caillou City, and Caillou Land in the same group. I love it. You guys are delusional. Okay, friends, let's move on to the final pot. No, I'm tired. I don't want to draw any more teams. The balls are too heavy. They should roll open themselves for me. Why am I doing all the work? Maracas. There you go. I'm with you, JP, on that one. I'm with you on that one. I dropped my ball and rolled it onto the table. They wonder why I tell that called pranked. Yep, pretty much. Well, that's specific enough 50 minutes because it was truly, and I'm sorry, what? Yes, they all sound like Wayne Gretzky. Yep. He said that a few times. He's definitely done that a few times. So he might have to be more specific on the stream. I can't read you. This is the worst day ever. Oh my gosh, Caillou, you're 4, not 40. Just pick it up. I can't. My arms are too sad. Everything is too loud. It's too bright. Everything is annoying. This straw is canceled until Russia's back in the World Cup. Neighbors, maybe we should take a feelings break. No, we should take a normal people break, far away from all you. You know, like, still announced more teams in the first 90 minutes than the actual World Cup draw. So, you know what? That's impressive. They still announced more teams. Next up, Stephanie makes sure Trinity Rodman stays for the NWSL. Here we go. Mr. Commissioner, the NWSL High Council awaits your judgment. Let them wait. I have consulted the Swiftian archive. The path is clear. Trinity Rodman. She is important. And she is one of us. Yo, he's the real deal, unfortunately, for you guys. Yep. He looks legit. 9-1 the last 10. He looks legit. The council sits in a semicircle. The other side of the walkway is placed with dead bodies. Oh, yeah. That makes sense to why she wouldn't show it. Yeah. I get that. That'd be cool to see in person, just in terms of, like, the detail. Like, the because, I mean, that tattoo just... That's an insane tattoo, like, with such memory. But I completely get why that wouldn't send, yeah. The council sits in a semicircle. Yeah, we got Shirley Ben Johnson. Yep, and free hot dogs. No one did that yet, Banjo. No one has done that. I can't believe no one's done that. Commissioner, with respect, Trinity Rodman's contract must be voided. It is the will of the council. Yeah, Lions offense, yeah, Gibbs is a stud. Special teams coordinator Johnson, a little bit of both. I think it was a little bit of both. Yeah, only got shuffled. Yeah, Goff had time. And Gibbs was just a menace. St. Brown, what injury? He was fine. Williams looked very good. I love Candy. He's really involved in the offense now. I love what Candy's doing. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, the Pope being from Chicago, flip things around. The will of the council? No. It is the will of Swift. Swift, the ancient singer goddess. Her music binds the galaxy. Her lore shapes fate, and Trinity Rodman is a Swiftie. Trinity Rodman. Commissioner, they said my contract was voided. Not anymore. You know, I traded, it's funny, like, there was this guy that won with John Robinson, one of my Dynasty Leagues. I traded Robinson for Gibbs and Pearsall. And, yeah, I've just been cruising with Gibbs. Not anymore, it's not. I know your allegiance, your devotion, and the galaxy needs you here. You can't, yeah, finally showed some adjustments. They haven't lost 2 in a row in the last 3 years. It's impressive. Yeah, they'll travel to the Vatican, 100%. Yeah, they'll get invited to the Vatican, 100%. Get another one? Oh, wow. Once they have that one, that's more than understandable. Yeah, leg sleeve. That'd be cool. The Swiftian light must be preserved. So keeping in the NWSL? Not keeping. Ensuring. The council sought to exile you beyond the outer leagues, but I have repealed their authority. You will stay. You will play, and together, we will promote the goddess of Taylor Swift across the stars. Hope gives us doing something stupid off the field. I don't think he has to worry about that. I hope not, at least. He seems like he's got his head on his shoulders. I hope, at least. Let it be known throughout the galaxy, the contract of Trinity Rodman shall not be voided. She is hereby bound to the NWSL by the decree of the Commissioner under the protection of the Swiftian Order and the Counselors bow. This is how the league changes. This is how destiny writes itself, with no rebellion, only my will. The Michigan lost to Ohio State. I'm not surprised, but yeah, heck of a streak. 4 years straight, can't be too upset, yeah. Yeah, he kept it close. Honestly, the 13-minute drive is what did you in. Probably was at the first 2 drives, you moved down, you only got 6 points out of it. But the 13-minute drive was the killer. But I'm not too surprised. Obviously, Ohio State's second team this year. And 4-year streak, I mean, it's got it at some point. All right, next up, the Brat Pack makes pizza. Portnoy gives it a 0. Oh, why is making pizzas so hard? The dough is too sticky. I don't want to touch it anymore. It's sticky because Caillou put too much water in it. I told him not to, but does anyone listen to me? No. That's not fair. I just wanted to help. I never get to do the fun part. Are you usage injury risk? Although they use Montgomery a lot, so I don't think I have to worry about that because they're splitting the reps. I never get to the fun part. Why can't I ever do anything? Well, I should be the one doing the toppings anyway because I'm the best at decorating. This pizza needs to look perfect for me. And everyone should listen to me because I'm the princess. Oh, please. You're not even doing it right. You didn't even put the pepperoni in a pattern. Why does no one know how to make pizza except for me? Girl, I'm getting mad. It's not fair when friends don't listen, girl. Oh, fine, Tiger Boy. You can sprinkle the cheese. But don't mess up. I'll be so upset forever. I wanted to sprinkle the cheese. Well, I want to put it in the oven, but everyone keeps choosing stuff I don't want. Oh, I love that banjo. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, if you missed it earlier on stream, we had one of the dumbest comments of all time. And we're going to put it in ChatGPT. Oh, let's go. Just stop talking in already. I'm hungry and craving. This pizza better be good. Finally, they present the pizza to Dave. All right, what about everyone knows the rules? 0.0. What? A 0? That's not fair. I worked so hard. That's the meanest score in the whole wide world. You know, literally on that one. JP, literally. Like, Streisand Effect's the thing. Streisand Effect is like... I told everyone to not let you add water. This is a disaster. How dare you? This pizza is perfect because I helped. You should give it a 10 just for me. This is outrageous. I demand a redo right now. A 0? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't even touch the side I decorated. This is so unfair. Grr, we tried our best, Mr. Pointnor. Grr, it hurts my feelings when someone says mean things about our pizza. Hey, I'm just going like it is. I taste the kids. Rules are rules. Have Blue Halo represent the team of the sportsbook. Oh, yes. Well, then the rules are stupid, and you're stupid for making them. Yeah, that was way over the line. This is the worst day ever. Oh, great. Now he's crying again. Thanks a lot, Pizza Man. This is so unfair. We should get a million score, a billion, a trillion. I'm never making pizza again unless everyone listens to me first. It's not a horrific day. Yeah, I'm out of here. He exits. The kids keep complaining. Next up, Steph is upset that Boise wins the Mountain West. Boise State, the Blue Empire, celebrating their so-called triumph. No. No one like him in the league. Not while Keller cheers from the shadows. She grips the hologram of the Mountain West trophy. It shakes violently, then shatters. Commissioner, Boise's win as he stabilized the conference. Fans everywhere ride with blue glow sticks. Their departure from the Pac-12 dynasty is an insult, my Commissioner, a betrayal. Then we shall answer betrayal with destiny. Prepare Operation Turf Eclipse. We will erase their blue turf from the galaxy. We will humble the Boise Empire until they kneel. Oh my God, they really did it. They Mountain West champions. Steph's not going to take this well. He senses something. Keller, traitor, Boise sympathizer. You will witness what comes next. Oh no, not Steph. No, Steph, don't do it to me. The Boise State system defies me. The conference demands vengeance. And Taylor Swift teaches that when we are wronged, we shake off nothing. Have a good chance to drive it? That's good. Hopefully you get it. I know you've been busting your butt to try to get this. Hopefully it works. Have battle. The general is being Luke Travis. Oh, yes, that's great. She raises her hand. A weapon attached to the ship charges. Commissioner, firing the penalty ray will cripple their entire grid. Their homeworld won't withstand it. Exactly. Who needs Idaho anyways? Back in Boise. Boise gets destroyed. Shield the turret! Protect the blue field! The beam hits. The blue planes dim and fade into gray dust. People of the league, behold, this is the fate of any team that abandons its conference. This is what happens when loyalty is discarded. Just like Keller discarded me. Boise State will compete. But under my rules, under my watch, under the ashes of their once blue world. She's worse than I feared. If she'll destroy an entire planet over a championship, no one in the galaxy is safe. Boise State, Pac-12, anyone who opposes her, they need someone who knows how she thinks. Oh, the galaxy will learn. The galaxy will learn. The conference will unite under me. And Keller, you will learn what betrayal costs. Dun dun dun. That's second question I reference where I work. I go, is it Trish your mom? Oh, that's great. That is great. All right. Next up, Little Brown Bear, Andres Cantor. Muy buenas tardes, señores and señores. Welcome to the opening match of the World Cup, Mexico versus South Africa. With me today is a very special guest, Little Brown Bear. I don't want to be here, Andres. It's too loud. My ears hurt. Why is everyone yelling? I want a snack. We're 30 seconds into the broadcast. And Mexico kicks us up. Comienza el partido. Why they kick the ball off without asking? Why? How am I still live? You guys coming hot with donations tonight, so we're just staying on. That's not nice. I didn't even say go. They should wait for me. If they're not in your permission, this is how soccer works. Well, it's a bad rule, and the grass is too green. My eyes hurt. Make it stop. South Africa pushing forward now, looking for an opening. But why are they running so much? That's too much exercise. They're making me tired just watching. I want a nap. Then close your eyes. No, then I'll miss things, and I'll be bored, and I'll cry. Ball play Mexico on the throne. Yep, 307. Yep. Had a video do. I have a live video edited on stream. I usually would do that. The problem is that we're calling games in, 8 hours, 8.5 hours, so I'm just going to go to bed for this. And set up the streams for tomorrow. Hey, that man picked up the ball with his hands. That's cheating. Cheater. No, little remember, that's legal. Only throw-ins use hands. That's not fair. Why can't everyone use their hands there? I want equality. Equal paws for everyone. Oh, dear God. So we go to the beautiful cross in the box. And a spectacular save by Ochoa. Why is the goalkeeper wearing different colors? Did he not get the right outfit? Did his mom going to watch a jersey? This is upsetting. Yes, we're different colors so players can tell who he is. That's discrimination against matching clothes. I cannot believe this is my life. Well, so it's not for tomorrow. Big 12, SEC, and then we're going to call Big 10 and ACC at the exact same time. So 2 games at once at the 8 o'clock window, 12 o'clock Big 12, 4 o'clock SEC. And that's having a fantastic opening 45 minutes, exciting, intense, and too long. Why is it 45 minutes? Since at 1 o'clock, I get that. I would if I wasn't streaming. Obviously, I proposed that too, except she's on the planes going now. Oh, wow. That is, yeah. Wow. Why is it 5 minutes? Why can't we go home? I was saying Deanne, Duke, Virginia, same time. Yes. Yep, we're doing both at the same time. 8 p.m. game is both ACC and SEC at the exact same time. Well, it means a playoff spot, so yeah, we're going to do it. Could mean a playoff spot, actually. So, we're going to do it. AC, Big 10. Now, if one of the games gets ugly, we'll just only call the good game. But, yeah, we'll do both at the same time. Well, I don't like the World Cup. It's loud and confusing, and no one listens to me. Oh, I tried. I really tried. Mexico wins the free kick just outside the box. Dangerous position. Free kick. Free. Why do they get something for free and I don't? It's not that kind of free. I want a free thing too. I want a toy, a cookie, a balloon, something. It's a miracle I've not walked out. Here comes the shot. Goal! Why are you screaming like that? You're hurting my ears. Make it stop. It is the World Cup. I will not make it stop. But I'm sad and confused and everything is too much. So am I, little brown bear. So am I. Mexico wins 1-0. Finally, can we leave? I want juice and a blanket and a nap and maybe a different sport that's in this horrible kicking chaos. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. I need a couple days off. And a snack for me. Please, someone take him. There you go. And that'll be a train recovery broadcast with Little Brown Bear on it. All right, next up, NFL announcer calls a perfectly normal game of football. Made it as long as they allow me to. Here we go. But the announcer has no idea what he's talking about. And welcome everybody to this lovely Tuesday morning baseball match. Hold on, I'm being told this is football. American football. My mistake already off to a great start. Kickoff is up a beautiful sideways punt. Yes, technically a kickoff, but I'm calling it a punt because who's going to stop me? The returner wisely decides to run directly into the nearest pile of enormous angry men. Brilliant strategy. And the offense trots onto the field looking absolutely exhausted. That's how you want to start a game. Tired, confused, and already regretting your career choices. Quarterback under center, which is odd because they're in shotgun. He takes a snap. Oh, what a play. Hands off to no one. The running back went the other way. This is what art looks like, folks. Second down now and 17 or something. I don't do numbers. Quarterback drops back to pass. Flicks it deep, and it is massively underthrown. A perfect pass to the grass. The grass has been the most reliable receiver on the team all year. I mean, that'd be a good line, actually. The grass has been the most reliable receiver. That's actually a great line. Third and long. The offense needs a miracle, so naturally, 2-yard check down. Bold, innovative, catastrophically pointless. Here comes the punt team, my favorite part of football. It's like saying we failed. Please take the ball away from us. The punt spirals majestically into the air, traveling roughly the distance of a disappointed sigh. The defense jogs out, looking way too confident for a group that just watched film themselves. Opposing quarterback drops back, launches a rocket at it, it's caught. The quarterback was in perfect position to watch it happen. Really elite spectating. The offense hurries to line with the urgency of people looking for their car in a mall parking lot. Snap, handoff, the running back stumbles forward for a gain of 1, and the crowd goes mild. Here's a play action fake. The quarterback throws, nearly intercepted, which means it was actually a great pass by his standards. 4th down now. They're lining up for the field goal from, let me eyeball this, 94 yards. Totally reasonable. The kick is up, and shockingly, it is not good. I know, I'm stunned too. We had a commercial break where I assume someone will try to sell me some trucks, insurance, or truck insurance. And we're back. Sorry, you missed nothing. Literally, nothing happened. Quarterback takes a snap, spins, and throws the ball directly into the dirt. A signature move. Next play, oh my goodness, a fumble. And both teams diving out like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Who has it? Nobody knows, including the officials, the players, and possibly the camera operator. The ref signals is something. Hard to tell. Could be a first down, a dance move, and that'll take us to the end of the first quarter. A real masterclass in mediocrity. Especially when you use that line. Ohio State and Indiana, not only that, if they lose, they're still both top 4 seeds. The winner is the 1 seed. The loser is still in the top 4. Nothing changes there. Nothing changes. Or at least they get the same direction. That's good at least. Bama wins the loser to be the 2 seed. They have a pretty good case. Probably it's going to be Texas Tech. If Tech wins by a lot, they could be the 2. Yeah, the same direction sucks. So everyone also always make like 3 or 4 ads and just run those same ads the entire season. Yep, it works. Yeah, one time you didn't want to playoff? Yeah, crazy. I mean, I've been talking about playoffs for like half a century at this point. Upset loss to ASU? True. That was like just a weird game. That was just a last second drive. That was a really weird game. Like, Tech was the better team that day. I don't know how ASU won that game. But they're not going to get rid of more. Now, next year, if they miss the playoff, he might be on the hot seat. Give me a second here. I lost. That's also true. So if they have the shows, the only one to date sponsored by an insurance company. Yeah, Progressive. That's shocking to me. You know, I've never seen any of those movies. How is it when it's 4-0? The loser drops down a few spots. That's the one thing that might keep him out of the top 4. It'd still be in, but a bloodbath, and you're thinking, okay, if Tech wins, I think Indiana would be a top 4 seed if they lose by a lot, I think. Ohio State. All right, Fox said the Ohio State-Wisconsin game. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, I thought it was 59-0. But, like, Ohio State, Indiana, Oregon. Georgia wins SEC, they're a top 4 seed. Tech wins Big 12, they're a top 4 seed. Indiana wins top 4 seed. If they beat Ohio State by like 49 points or something like that, you look, okay, Oregon played Indiana. It was a close game. And Ohio State played them. It was a bloodbath. So. All right. Just make sure this works. Yeah, see the trailers. All right, here we go. VW's we got 2 more things in the queue. 3:30 on the East Coast. Holy cow. All right, here we go. The prank call insurrection hearing. Oh, no. This time we're getting justice. I don't want to go to court. I want them arrested. And I want the telethon back. Yes, those boys must pay. Here we go. Okay, so let me be sure I understand correctly. Yes, we want to sue 2 deranged teenagers and evil scientists and a platypus. We demand compensation. Oh, is Slaughter's Indy? I mean, Oregon would still have the head-to-head over Indiana. Without the 13th game, I still think Indiana will be top 4 seed. Yeah, I'm 4. Right, of course you're 4. Jason, we're really going to do this? Cartoon characters suing other cartoon characters? This is the strangest walk-in we've ever had. Wait a second. Didn't you 4 already try to sue JG9 once? We don't talk about that. That was a misunderstanding. You have the Lions Cowboys video. Yep, every time there's controversy. Yep, every single time there's controversy. The problem is that Indiana beat Oregon on the road at Oregon. So many times to be like, wait a sec. Indiana have the extra sample size. They beat Oregon head-to-head at their place. They should be ahead of Oregon. Ohio State's a little bit different. That was a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding that cost you a massive legal bill. You got your own case thrown out and got all of you grounded, if I recall. I don't want to be grounded again. So tell me, what exactly did you learn from that? I'm glad JP, yep. Lions Cowboys game with 0 controversy or weirdness. Just one of the games of all time. Impossible. That lawsuits are expensive? That YouTubers know the law better than people think? We cannot represent you. What? Why? Because TAC only represents Paramount affiliated clients. And none of you are Paramount. That's not fair. We were wrong. Someone must help us. All right, kids. Time to go. It's here to pick some up. This isn't over. I will remember this, Dr. Bull. Good luck with whatever it is you're losing. The door slams. Hey. PBS characters trying to poach our legal show? Not on my watch. He calls the headquarters. Most game tomorrow? Yes, I think so. It's a standalone game, so yeah, I think it's going to be. Big 12, Big 10 is competing against the ACC, so I think SEC will be the most watched. Deploy reserve legal units. PBS is breaking jurisdiction. Wait, PBS is suing our characters now? Duvin Schmertz and Perry? Unacceptable. We're sending agents. If PBS wants war, they're going to get one. He slams the Mickey gavel. You know, the non-safety call was the right call. The non-safety call, they showed a better angle. That was the right call. But, yeah, the officiating last time was a joke. Meanwhile, back, Beavis and Better are watching all this unfold at the fence table. Right, until the early 2000s, yeah, it was not that big until then. Yeah, still going. Yep, we got 2 more things to queue. This chair goes in, like, circles. Yeah, it's like a spinny butt thing. Yeah, Dark Place in 4 hours. Yeah, 7:30 games, yeah. Right, CNN, besides that, yeah. 1v2 doesn't mean what it used to more. It does not, no. Now, I think here's what's interesting. What's crazy is that under the old system, oh man, the old system would have been insane. If it was 2 teams and that's it, can you imagine 2 teams? Ohio State, Indiana for 1 spot. If Georgia wins the SEC, they get the 2nd spot. Then 1v2, that would be the most watched game of the season by a lot. But the OPI was bizarre. Yeah, I was shocked when Detroit Sabre, yeah. Yeah, like if it was the old system with the BCS with 2 teams, Ohio State and Indiana would be the most watched game of all time. Easily. Ohio State and Indiana, most watched game of all time if it was the old system. Duve sits beside him and so does Perry. Court is now in session for the PBS Broadcasting Tribunal. The defendants ruined our telethon. They made me cry. I demand a full apology and money. Yes, compensate your emotional distress. What's a distress? It's like when you're constipated on TV. Yes, we saw that. It would overtake. Yep. Oh, yeah. This is serious. Excuse me, Your Honor. Do I have to sit next to these idiots? Hey, butthead. The doof got his warning again. Doof. Perry Karaj drops them both in the courtroom. Your Honor, the defendants, the doors burst open. Stay away from our shows. Stop poaching our law firms. Disney execs float on the other side. And the hype for that one, I remember that one too. Yeah, the hype was off the charts for that. Off the charts. And stop dragging our characters into your telethon drama. This is a PBS court. We can't just charge in here. Oh yeah, watch us. Bring it on, Pledge Drive losers. All the execs start brawling at that point. They scream. They're fighting. This is how court's supposed to go. It's the first right thing they've ever said. They're all now crying in the courtroom. We just want justice. Everything is going wrong. This is terrible. Doof winces as the crying is so loud they start to cover their ears. All right. Perry the Platypus, we need to do something. Yes, you heard me. We have to team up just this once. Right, because, the stakes for this one, they're both getting buys. They're both getting top 4 seeds. Now, if this was last year's system, give it Century last 5 years, we have not, no. This was last year's system, where only the conference winner, 56 years ago, yep. Oh, yeah. Back in 69, yep. Now, if this is last year's system, where only the conference champions get top 4 seeds, then it'd be a big deal. But tomorrow, not really. Tomorrow's game, we'll call it because it's a 1v2, but it's not the biggest deal in the world, all things considered. They're both going to be okay. Perry nods as they approach the quartet. Children, listen, if anyone should be crying, it's me. I get foiled every day by a platypus, no less. Ends up becoming legendary like Browns Lions 09 on one of the games of all time campaign. That'd be great. Yeah, that did change college football forever, yes. But you know what I do? I get up. I rebuild my building and make another Enator. But no one will help us. Everyone hates us. We don't understand any of this legal stuff. Of course you don't. None of us do. Not even the writers of legal dramas understand legal dramas. But crying won't fix this. And suing people definitely won't fix this. Trust me on that. I've been sued 17 times. So what do? Simple. We stop yelling and we start talking. Wait, so is that too pretentious? No, I think just now, 1v2, it doesn't hurt your season anymore. 1v2 doesn't, if you lose that game, it's not the end of the world. That's why. So, no more fighting. The workout photo? That's after a workout, though. Most people look ticked off after a workout. Yeah, we go 1 every 10 years. That's just what we call 1 against 2. Talking is for losers. First time with that game. The Bowl Alliance was created afterwards. The Bowl Alliance was around that time. Perry chops them both. The room becomes quiet as everyone stops fighting. Order in the court! This tribunal will resume tomorrow. Because tonight, we are calling in a higher authority. The Vikings Ravens, that was a great game in the snow. A silhouette appears. Right, pretty much nil. Yep. No way. I hear there's been some trouble in the neighborhood. Butthead, we're screwed. Yeah, we're totally dead. Clue ESPN. Ooh. Oh, game day. Oh yes, college game day. College game day, right? First time on campus, I believe. Yeah, tomorrow's Ohio State, Indiana should be a fun game, but it doesn't mean anything besides winning the conference. Yeah, first college game day on campus. All right, next up, the last thing in the queue. All good, Abby. All good. The Brat Pack bet they want to get their money back because losing teams have to pay out the bets. Here we go. Don't worry, Lionel. You've talked your way out of far bigger messes than representing 4 angry toddlers to less about the Washington Generals. She said it at the wrong table. You kept us waiting. I don't wait. I should have won my bet because I wanted to. Kids, trust me. I'm a lawyer. Fred Rogers coming in for part 4. I can't wait for that. This is going to be smooth as butter. Room temperature butter. From a questionable fridge. I want my money back. The Globetrotters cheated by being better. Oh, police. I only bet because low members of the Generals always win. What a baby. I thought they did. Nobody told me they lose every time. Why does everyone trick me? let's just get this over with. Mr. Hutt's opening statement. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, lady of the bench, Mr. Hutz, I'm a man. Right, of course you are. Gentlemen of the bench. My client, these adorable children you see here, placed a perfectly reasonable, morally upright, utterly binding bet that the Washington Generals would beat the Harlem Globetrotters. A sound gamble, Your Honor. After all, anything can happen in sports. Anyway, the Generals lost, which I'm told happens occasionally. Like, every time, but who keeps track of these things? Everyone. Literally everyone. Well, my point is simple, Your Honor. When you bet on the losing team should pay you for your royalty. Ooh. What? I call it the Hutz Doctrine. And it is a definitely real rule that not something I made up walking into the bathroom this morning. Now, after we're on the road, it's hard to imagine what's the time we're just in the studio. You Bengals Bills snow game? Yeah, that would be amazing. With the score bug, I need to see it. I need to see the white numbers on the snow. I need it so badly. Your Honor, I'll keep my remarks brief as the plaintiff's argument collapsed under the wave itself. These minors placed an illegal sports bet. Their attorney is Mr. Hutz. Need I say more? Objection, Your Honor. I'll have you know I passed the bar on my third attempt. Yes, after the first two bars physically removed from the premises. Your Honor, I'd like to submit Exhibit A. Wait, that's my sandwich. So, Exhibit B. A crayon drawing of the Generals winning by 500 points. As you can see, my clients clearly believe this would happen. Mr. Hutz, this is a picture of a basketball hoop on fire. That's because CW said the Generals should burn the Globetrotters. So we drew it. And I stand by it. Just stick to the story. I call Little Brown Bear to the stand. I bet on the Generals because I thought they always won. And I thought you'd get your bet back. If you lost it, the Generals would pay the bet. But then Caillou said he would cry if I didn't. And the princess said she'd tell everyone I smell weird. I stand by that too. But I do cry if I don't get my way. Enough. Order. Mr. Hutz, this doctrine makes no sense. Do you have anything that makes legal sense? Well, Your Honor, I do have one last argument. If your ruling goes against my clients, I can offer you a fantastic deal on a slightly haunted timeshare in Boca Raton. They may or may not have stayed in a few times. Mr. Hutz, just sit down. The court finds for the defendants, Mr. Hutz, there is no such thing. If you bet on a team, the Generals don't have to pay up. At all. There's something, you know what? I don't disagree. It's a great song. I don't disagree with that. You formulated a foolish bet. That is not the Generals' fault. They don't have to pay you. Sports will collapse. The economy will collapse. The dollar will collapse if we allow that. Case dismissed. This is the worst court ever. I should have won because I wanted to win. Since Thanksgiving, I should check out. Nothing really. No. Nothing crazy. Nothing I can think of, at least. We had overtime in the Broncos Commanders game, but yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. You know, I get it. Going for the games. I get it. Just want to watch the games. I get it. Right, CNN has cited a few things. Yeah, they aired like an NFL recap, too, back in the day. I can't believe Elizabeth Barberry thinks everything is fair. It's not. But I wanted the Generals to win. Wait, actually, what was the Beavis and Butthead one? When everyone's the Barry Killer song? I think Mr. Brightside's the best one. That's a good song. Oh, which was one? The first V-Dub one, the long ChatGPT. That was a good one. With the first one of the series. I mean, they all been good, but the first one. Where Beavis and Butthead just caused an international crisis. Somebody told me, that's like their second biggest song. That's their second biggest one. Well, kids, we may have lost today, but remember, losing builds character. I don't want character, I want my money! Note to self, no more clients under the age of 5. They're too mature. Hutz out. Marion's going to get a starting job. 100%. He'll be a bridge quarterback for somewhere next year. I could see potentially the Jets. They draft a guy. I could see maybe not the Raiders again. Steelers. Browns. I could see the Browns, actually. Right, they have the exact same lyrics, yeah. I get that. Exact same song. All right, last call. That was a long one. Holy cow. Speaking of which, the song for Half-Life is 3 a.m. Which, oddly enough, it is pretty much 3 a.m. right now. Past 3 a.m. Yeah, been on ESPN 83. Oh, wow, I did not know that. But they were like a fledgling network by that point. I mean, ESPN was airing like paid programming. Not just that, they were airing like finance shows. All right. Game plan. Sports Illustrated Network. I could not. The Sin. You couldn't name a network The Sin. That wouldn't work. Sin. That would be. You love it came from fictional band. I love that. All right. Here's the gameplay. You guys were insane tonight. That's what song I prefer. Yeah. It's pretty similar. So here's the game plan. We're gonna be live in 8 hours. Holy cow. BYU Tech. Bama, Georgia. And then 2 games at once. All right. No video coming tomorrow. This stream was a monster of a stream. I appreciate you guys a ton. GG sign off. I'll see you guys in 8 hours. Holy cow. 8 hours and we will resume. We still have episodes left. Let's go. I love it. I love this series. All right. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Yeah, they have a field day with that one. Yes, televangelists would have a field day. Oh, man. Can you imagine? People today don't go to church. They sin and then they watch sin. Yeah, pretty much. Appreciate you guys a ton. See you guys in 8 hours as we kick off the final day of college football before the playoff.